We're live. I think we're live. Oh, I hope so. We're gonna find out here in just a second. Uh-oh, pings. Uh-oh, pings. No more pings for me. Oh, congratulations on the first. Who was it? Was it Cantaroon? Hey, yo. GG. Let's go. 18 times. Not bad at all, dude. Very, very not bad. Let me go to here. Make sure I have this open. Close. Close. Upcoming? I don't think it is. I'm being honest. Oh, gee. Shh. All right, we are live on both. We are live on both. We are live on Twitch and we're live on YouTube. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hi, Mochi. Hi, Cantaroon. Hi, Rain. Hi, Moonboy. How's it going, guys? What's up? What's up? Plus going 50k. Good offer. Indeed. Please.
Don't do more blueprints.
Don't do more blueprints. I have bad news. You should look at the live notification.
Enjoy blopping.
Hi, Trank. It is bloop. It's bloop. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, that's still correct. I forgot to update it, but it was still correct. Nice. Don't be fooled by capitalism. You know, it's really funny that people say that. Cat ears! Wow. Starting off strong here today, I see. Alright. This is the worst? I'm so glad to hear that, Rix. Immediate Katori. Indeed. I was gonna say, we ain't waiting for nobody. We're waiting for nobody. I have a few orders of operations here, I think. I think I know how this is going to go. I also have some funny memes. Chat, I have funny memes today. On a personal level, that's so sweet. Everyone does actually? Bet. Infamy. I woke up 30 seconds ago. I felt the paralysis. Literally could not have cut that closer. How was your day, duder? We had a good day today. We had super good day today. I have a little bit of story time.
Funny.
I have a little bit of story time. There was two things I was going to talk about, but I only remember one of them. And one of them was that I watched, obviously no spoilers, I watched the release for TADC. I got the opportunity to watch it, and I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. I'm not going to talk too much about it, honestly. I know that I just said story time, but there's not really much to talk about. Because I don't want to spoil anything. I don't even want to come even close, and I don't want anybody to spoil it if anybody has seen it. But big fucking thumbs up. That's what I'm gonna say. Thanks, sorry, not for stream. No stream yesterday. Sick during that time, and I want to even stream start on that day. What's up, Nebula? How's it going? No spoil. I will kill. I'm not spoiled. I don't even talk. I have nothing to say about it other than hella thumbs up. Tons of thumbs up. Big OK symbol, like mwah, chef's kiss. Yes, agree. Yes, I want to gush about it, and I won't. Yeah. Oh, the other thing I was gonna talk about. I remember. Yes. There is now a new redeem that a couple people have probably put their eyes on. Me playing games, have fun. Ooh, have fun playing games. Hey, what's up,
Friend
dude?
of mine was royally disappointed.
Thanks so much for the hype.
Y'all know I keep an open mind anyway. See y'all in 2 weeks, IG.
Indeed. When that happens, I'm gonna put up on the 19th, probably a little bit later than that. Let's say the 24th, give or take. I'm gonna put on a big thing that says spoiler warning. Go watch before doing this because I want to yap about it, dude. I'm probably gonna pirate it now. I want to watch it again when they release on YouTube. Don't want to be spoiled before I can see it. Thumbs up could this mean that there are a lot of thumbs up in the game, which is implication to the lore, which means spoiler. No. Unless. So what's going on with the new mega mystery? New main mystery? Mystery which is substantial will require a month to solve. Lamau? Remember being a will they won't have a thing for a while? Waves, hi Dino. How are you? I'm back from the void. Yay, having a frankly blue moment, but I'm sorry to hear that, Dino. I hope the blue becomes another more fruitious color for you. Oh, the small and less. Interesting. That's very interesting. There's a redeem. If you're on Twitch right now, we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. But if you're on Twitch right now, there is now a new redeem. And this is going to follow suit for a lot of things in nature of this. I have talked many times about how I disagree with the sentiment. But I think I was wrong. Simply put. Are there mystery things I've been missing? There's a mini thing. There's a mini thing that has popped up. Pierce from the Void Waves. Hi, Hale. How's it
Hi,
going?
Ori. I'll probably be lurking soon.
Skonging.
Gonna
Okay.
be going to get ice cream with my fam.
Yeah, no, enjoy Skonging. I'm coming with you. Okay, bet. With Decaf, let's go. Blue got slowly patched up by some time in the Void, but it's still there. Honestly, that's so real. That's so real. I hope you're able to mold it into something cool. I'll probably be lurking soon. Gonna be going to get some ice cream with the fam. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much, Sleepy. I appreciate the heck out of you. How are we doing, though? I'm doing absolutely amazing. I feel like there's a lot of fun stuff to talk about, but it's all like kind of like a little bit half-baked, so I'm waiting for it to rise in the oven for a little while. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. So there's a 50,000 channel point redeem, which just so people know, the rule of stream, if it's over 50,000 channel points, if it's 50,000 channel points or more, it means it's auto-completed. You do not get refunded for things that cost 50,000 or more. Just a heads up. So this is not something that get refunded to you. There's a 50,000 channel point redeem for a single puzzle coin. I've said before that I'm against this idea. I have said before that I was like, I don't like the idea of puzzle coins coming from somewhere else. However, this is going to be a long campaign of removing and redacting what I have said in the past. Because I personally find, and in my experience, and for some of the people who have followed along for the little mini mystery going on, I'll call it a mini mystery. I don't know if I'd even call it that. I mean, you can get puzzle coins at the end of it, so what have you. I think it's about time that we pull back on the security of puzzle coins. I think puzzle coins are going to slowly become easier to access. Now, I'm not going to give any exact steps for what that's going to include, but it's a thing that's going to happen. So, I do think that there's a world where people should be aware of the idea that it is possible, that puzzle coins are going to become easier to access, given the rule still stands. The rule still stands. I don't know how many people have heard me say this, but the rule still stands. A puzzle coin will never be
about kissing boys. Y'all wouldn't be interested.
What? Time for the hoarders to splurge, Lamau. Splurging that. I am too considering it. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually really interesting. The whale gonna spend? Well, that's crazy. It's so funny how these inside jokes just pop up now. But I'm happy because you can actually figure out where they came from. Okay, anyways. I'm not gonna go too much into it for somewhat obvious reasons. If you're interested in looking into this inside joke, it's a little bit effort intensive, but you can find it on the evidence wall. So figure it out from there. You got this. Give me just a second. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. That one's so funny. I'm fixing something real quick. It's not that one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, that's a lot less rare. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm fixing something. This is gonna be great for everybody. This is gonna be great for everybody. Okay. Boom. Okay, done. Fixed it. Oh, goodbye, 5 minutes from the box. Unfortunate. Okay, I've added a thing. The TLDR today is that there's a new place that you can find if you want to go put a little bit of effort in. You can go onto the evidence wall, figure something out. Puzzle coins are probably going to become more common. It's going to be easier to find them in different places. I don't have a specific lineup to tell you of places where you will find them, but the idea is that they're going to become more common. Keep your eyes out. Did you see the puzzle? Which puzzle? There's a lot of puzzles. I stare at all of you. I don't think I have seen it. I'm proud of it in spite of its admittedly shoddy quality. I feel the fuck out of that, dude. I feel the hell out of that. You made a puzzle? Ooh, interesting. Is there a word for it? It's into secret place? Understood. I will take a peek-see at it when I have some time. That sounds like a lot of fun. It's really funny. Hey, now you guys can go reward puzzle coins to people too, if you guys want to make something. That's actually really interesting. I never even thought about that. Dylan's balance compared to the restrictions earning them, you made them a while ago. Yes. And that's kind of the thing, is that I think that when they were a funny little trinket, I think it was fair for them to be sacred, right? But they're not really. Should I ping you? Yeah, why not? I think that when they were a funny little trinket that resembled, hey, I was here at that one time where that one thing happened, then it makes sense for them to be sacred, right? However, as they become more useful as a resource, then their sacredity is only hurtful, right? It's only harmful to make them more rare, right? It makes hoarding very, very, very lucrative, in a sense. And I think it's just kind of power conglomeration. So giving them a way to move around and making them more common, I feel like is more healthy in my head. Maybe I'm crazy. We're going to learn a lot of things recently. Oh, shoot, right. We can make silly puzzles with puzzle coin rewards. Indeed. Don't worry about the hoarding. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't think it's a bad thing to hoard. I just think that it is something that can be utilized. Not that it's a bad thing, but it is probably unhealthy for an ecosystem. Not to say that there has been an ecosystem, but there just kind of has been. Specifically, and I think is more so what I'm trying to say. So in order to try to build a more inclusive environment, I think it's a good idea to let them move around a little bit and make them a little bit more common and less, less.
OFC.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. And less, if you know, you know. That has become a dirty word in my head. That phrase, if you know, has become kind of like really upsetting in my mind, because it is like, you guys probably know. Gatekeeping has been a problem. Not purposeful, not even malicious, may I say, but it has been a problem. So, hopefully, the super secret thing, that is definitely super secret, will help pave a little bit of a path for that. One of the reasons why I'm not saying what it is out loud, and why I'm not actively...
It is
what it is. That's completely fine. I don't mind that. If you know, is basically a way of saying you had to be there, and if not, you are excluded. I know it's not always that. It doesn't have to mean that, but I think it often means that, which is one of the things that bothers me. Ori beard, I know I want to shave. Should I shave on stream again, chat? I might just go shave real quick. Hey, what's up, Evie? How's it going? Welcome in. I do think that one of the things, the reason why I'm keeping it so secret is because it was also kind of like meant to be like a point of interest for people who are higher level in the community, right? Like if you are deep in the community, then this is something for you to do, right? It gives the experienced members a place to go and interact and do the funny thing. You know what I mean? You can have a version that is how to poker chips and collector thing. You had to go from collectors printed into an actual chip system, maybe an unspendable challenge coin, but just I was here for at least one thing. Yeah, indeed. See, there's also the part where I sit there with the ability to blow up everything just for vibes. I won't, but the possibility exists. That is true. You can do that. Chat, because I think it's funny, I'm going to be right back for just a moment, and then we'll get back into some blueprints. I do have ideas for other trinkets, but we'll get into those another day. We'll get into the... See, now every single time that I think about something, I'm like, I can't talk about that right now. I'm like, well, I could. And I just, consider the ability to bribe, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll be back.
Also, oh wow, I'll not be the first to get puzzle coins from redeems.
What would you look at that? It looks like a few puzzle coins have already been purchased. Isn't that crazy? Chat, I'm back, but with marginally less facial hair. I'll get those to you. And I will complete those right off the bat. It looks like you got 2. All right. Understood. Congratulations, Ricks. They've been sent.
Oh no, the twink is getting balder by the sitting.
Indeed. Quite. I'm so bald, chat. I'm so insanely bald. What are we going to do? We might just have to explode. Okay. Cat ears! Alright, well. We're here again. That was fast? Indeed. Trank, I'm surprised you weren't there for it. I'm surprised you weren't there for it. It is something that I think you would find quite lucrative. My poor 2 banked hours. Your poor 2 hours. Gone to the storm. Alright, chat. So we're not going to start on Bloop's Bongo. We're not going to start on Bongo. However, we're going to get into Bongo. The first thing I want to do is go through some of the main progression points that I know that we can do. And then once we've done that, I would be content with going into Bingo for probably the rest of the day, realistically. I know this is realistically backwards to what is efficient, but kind of want to crank through them. Like, I'm just really excited. Was it during Pies or something? No, it was yesterday in Discord. You can check the evidence wall if you are interested. So 2 things I want to do, is Burning Glass.
Remember to only use the bongo setup I sent you if you're going to.
Indeed.
Hope you're doing good. Teaching someone how to play Utopia this weekend. What do you suggest I subject them to for their first one-shot?
There is the Whispers of Oakmire, in the workshop, if you would like that. The only warning I have is that it is in, development still, because the final boss is so brutal. And also, they currently have to be some level of realistically serious in order to make it work. If they don't, it will kill them. If you're okay with that, that's good. Oh, is there not a ping for it? No, there was not a ping for it. And it was on purpose. It'll make more sense probably once you get there why there wasn't. But, no, there was not. Oh, we still have a moon pendant and a key card. That's right. Okay. Does the moon pendant always start you with the moon pendant? Or have we just gotten lucky / unlucky most of those times? Vault thing? No. Well, not really, I guess. I mean, you could use it for the vault, but that's up to you, dog. You do what you wish. Yeah. Yeah, Ashen's got it. So what I'm hearing is they have them defend a town from a scouting party of goblins before raiding a diet dungeon.
Showman luck.
That's pretty much Moon Pendant Showman luck. Gotcha. It was slightly before your time. However, it's a place where things kind of just happen sometimes. Shrine, and then we Lamau do Funny Monk. I guess we could Gardener as well. Is there a monk that I should, or a shrine that I should care about more? That you guys can think of? So I'm here to defend a town from a scouting party of goblins before raiding a dungeon. It's not bad. I mean, Whispers of Oakmire is kind of that. It's more town setting. You spend more time in town, get to know the people there. And then you go out and do some combat excursions with some mild combats and protect the citadel type scenarios specifically for level 10. You're fighting like DR13 zombies that don't really have a lot of abilities. And then the main combat goes up against Caster. Unfortunately, the Caster is very strong. Feels like an Ori Bongo ability will be detrimental to his progress. Like, what do you mean? You have a list of them from Draft Strat? Yeah, I just didn't want to grab them. Ping me? What? I'm ping you. I'll feel good stare at the when you can. If it's not a difficult policy, you can answer the clue points. It's not difficult either. Potentially different context, Trank, but I mean, honestly, it would be really cool. Once Trank gets there, I think it'll be interesting to ping. I would like to see what Trank does with it. I'd be curious. Like, Bongo's going to distract from the main game? Oh, probably. We could not Bongo today. Okay, if we find enough things to bite onto, I would be fine with not Bongoing today. But I don't really want to beat my face against it for too long. There it is. Not 5 dead ends, not that one. Enshrined Ideals. Blessing of the Tinker. Whenever you crouch in a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Hold on, this sounds fun. Oh, but we don't know the amounts. Oh, it doesn't tell you the amounts. Would anybody be willing to tell me what the Blessing of the Tinkerer is? Like, how much it is? We know Monk. Blessing the General. 5 different ranks containing red runes. 5 gems. That's not specific to us. Not
At
good.
Tranquilit'll gotta get there first.
Extradition, the dining
It's
room
not
isn't
hard.
bad. 8 courtyards. Dancer's pretty solid, honestly. High roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. High roller's cute. High roller's cute, but I think that Tinker would be the one that I would want here, or Monk. Tinker or Monk. Why don't you send a screenshot with like a keyword caption for easy search? Why didn't I? I did for some of them, and then didn't realize how big the list was gonna get until it got too big. It would have been smart, and I probably could go back through and look over all of it, but it'll be a time. So I'll figure out. Someone could like throw me a link to some useful resources. That would be epic. Yar. Let me start with on the Mirror Myth website. There's the workshop, which is the thing that I was talking about before. Here, I'm going to show you because we're shilling. If you go to mirrormyth.com, which is just ! website, go into the actual Utopia page, workshop, is where you can find friendly resources or community resources specifically. If I remember correctly. Oh no, did it? It's not uploading. Wait, is it? Here's the sample guide. This is pre-built characters right here, and it's the core guide, but turned into a diet version. So you only have like 2 core trees and like 3 species and so on and so on. These are the pre-built characters. This is the customization sheets. These are a godsend, dude. These are such a godsend for making custom items, custom creatures, and custom spells. You can do it on pen and paper, dude. It's so huge. It is a game changer. The Whispers of Oakmire, I did not realize was not in the workshop, which I need to do. But it is here, and I can grab it for you if you would like. If you want it, it's right here. It's this one. If you would like it, I can send it to you. I also need to upload it to the workshop, though. Not bad. Anyways. All these can have 16 added repeatedly to add the days. Dancer
like
1, High Roller 3, Gardener 5, Chef 7, General 9, Tinker 11. Yar. Let's go Tinker. Let's try Tinker, just for something new. Let me see if I can send this to Quincy without being disruptive. I think that's you. I hope so. You know, I realize now, I did not realize that I actually made, that I actually made my screen go, dark or look back at my desktop. Whenever I hover over one of my outer screens. I did not realize that I do that, or at least I did not realize that you guys could see that the entire time. I was completely unaware of that. I thought that that was something that only happened on my side. I was wrong, which is funny, haha. Yar. So this is whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment, which means let's go ahead and head over to Blackbridge and start an experiment. I wish I would have done that before the utility closet, but oops, we learn. So our current objective right now, there's 2 main objectives that I want. One of them is a burning glass, unsurprisingly. I believe I have a magnifying glass in the coat check. No, I have a metal detector in the coat check. And we have a magnifying glass in special order. That's what it was. So from there, we should be able to build a burning glass, and we're going to do the funny thing in the orchards. Or just coat check it again if we have to. Oh, do I need this every time? Oh, goodness. Did I? That's it. It doesn't really which one we log into, so I'll just do Babbage. Oh, can I not do... Oh, no, it is in network settings. Okay, no, I do need a good one. Dang it. What is the name? Babbage, and then we have this right here. We don't need archive access. We can just do admin access is fine. Okay, there we go. Oh, can we not? Can we not? Oh, we can't do it from here. We need a security or a lab or an office. Or a shelter. I didn't know that. So I love that Baba is you thing. What? Huh? What? Okay. I did not know that. Okay, well, the next time that we find security, that sucks. That's also a utility room. Shucks. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Yeah, maybe that might make Shelter actually worth it in the future, because Shelter has a terminal. Anyways, we need to build a burning glass. We also need to do a tomb run. We need a tomb run where we actually get her lady's thingamabobber. That, or we just code check the key. Frank gave a hint way back when. I don't know if it was before 46. Gotcha. Oh, Baba is you. That's actually so funny. Oh my goodness, that's terrible, Trank. How could you? I can't believe you. 19 minus 15 is 4. Crazy. This feels out of order suddenly. 13 minus 4 is 9. Minus 10 times 2. Now it's out of order again. This just doesn't make sense in any world that I can tell. Is it supposed to be 17? Minus 10, 7. Times 2 is 14? No, I didn't think so. I think I'm missing something here. Yeah, so what happens when the yellow is outside? I mean, in this one it works because it's technically negative 15 plus 19, which is still 4. But this one doesn't work as well because you have negative 4 plus 13 would be 9. And then you have minus 10, which is negative 1 times 2, which doesn't work. Oh, do you do this whole line? Ayo! Because you have negative 4 plus 13 because of this one right here. Right? Which is 9. And then you subtract 4 and subtract 6, which makes negative 1. Then you multiply it by 2. Oh, we do 2 first. I see. Well, that's even worse. That's even worse because it's negative 4, then times 2 for negative 8. What? How you doing, gal? What's up? What's up? Does it just like auto positive? Is that how this is supposed to work? So it's 4, negative 4 times 2 for negative 8 plus 13 would be 5. And then minus 10 is negative 5. Would that just be 5? No. I don't know the answer here. I don't auto positive this, right? No, because I didn't have to last time. So what's going on here?
Bullseye first, to know what to do and when to do it.
Oh, it's in going out. My bad. I was going the wrong direction. I thought it was out going in for some reason. Okay, so it's minus 4, minus 6, so we're at negative 10, plus 13 is 3, times 2 is 6, minus 4 is 2. I get it. Goody gumdrops. I am simply just open. That's 8 times 2 is 16. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Kill me. Can I get something with the... Ooh, commissary we do want. Can we get a magnifying glass of the commissary? 'Tis the question for today. Oh my god, there is one. Holy shit. We will grab a sledgehammer. We'll just grab... Ooh, let's grab running shoes first, because they're better to have earlier. That was the strat I was taughted. Bedroom's not bad, but we got running shoes if we would have had. I don't want to spend my only gem on that. Let's see bedroom. Hugh Hill's knife. Lamau. Dang it. Not that. Ah, we got a sleep mask anyways. Fuck it. Never punished. Oh, dang. I didn't know that they could spawn things in the... Yep, there it is. And then it just becomes sold out. That's crazy. I really thought that if it was in the commissary, it couldn't be dropped. Oh, I forgot. Well, yeah, I special ordered it. I just wasn't sure it's going to be in today or tomorrow, but that is fair. I forgot I special ordered it too. Sorry, I was late. I was getting the knife. Oh, mailroom. We do get a package out of it, but we don't actually need it because we just need a coat check at this point. We literally just need a coat check. You are lucky you had bedroom. Yard. It's that thing. Cost me my keys though.
Going back and forth.
Oh yeah, for bedroom, because I can just cheat. My favorite thing to do. Cheating.
Hey,
Hey, Jelly Bean! I love when chatbot says it. Pick a number from 1 to 10. 3. There is no realm that flies a white flag. That's false, right? Arindia? Wasn't Arindia white? Or Arinda Aries? Am I wrong? Office is fine. I mean, it does have... It's really awful. I can't. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Do we just go for resources and just go out the hallway? I think we just go out the hallway from here. Quite the opposite. Ah, black. Understood. Handwritten and green. I don't know the combo for that.
I'm gonna put those in my mouth.
Oh, yo, London! Oh, man.
London Blue AE gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Holy hell. So I should have said 10 is what you're saying. So I should have said 10. Thank you so much, London. That's so funny. Goodness me. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Congratulations to Headless and Ego. Let's go. Whoop. You get a sticker. You're getting a sticker. Where's my stickers? It's under all my shit.
Bank or timer?
Find more banker. Oh, shit, I remember one of the things I wanted to talk about. Oh, my God. Guys, Hasbro fucked up again. Isn't it great? I love it. Shuri? Oh, okay. Bank? Okay. Or did you drop something? Not yet. Here. I dropped it. There you go, chat. There you are, London. There's you with your sticker. Good job.
Hasbro loves hacking up. What this time?
Allegedly. This is from a video that I was watching earlier today, before stream. But there's somebody who does like little basically news bits about D&D. I think that they did general TTRPG news, but Hasbro just loves creating drama, so it just ended up being kind of the focal point. But anyways, Hasbro allegedly, per the, I think it's Mike Cox is the CEO of Hasbro. D&D, it was D&D. Allegedly, thank you for the hype train. Allegedly, D&D is no longer, yep, D&D will no longer print physical books. Is his name, hold on. Did I just, Chris Cox, sorry, Chris Cox. Oh, his name is it's not C-O-X, it's Cox. It's C-O-C-K-S. Yeah, no more physical books from Hasbro. It's crazy. They don't do physical books anymore. They're doing a subscription service for D&D. Yo! Thank you for fuck D&D.
I love you.
Thank you for fuck D&D biddies. Here's a purple biddy. Oh, I don't have a...
Ray Nice Falling just shared 100.
I'm gonna do something atrocious.
Cheers to fucking D&D. Purple.
Chad, I literally walked past him and he didn't even see me do it. One purple biddy, the only purple biddy in the cup, Rain. Thank you so much for your biddy, for your cup biddy, Rain. Woo. I forgot to buy jars. Just means that everyone's gonna pirate it way the fuck more. Yeah.
TTRPG, thanks.
Yeah, no, it's really bad, and you lose access to everything if you
LOL.
unsubscribe. Why is it a fucking cup? I literally just grabbed it. Like, I walked past you to grab that. I want you to know that. It's really funny. Drawing room for reroll. I don't think we need to reroll when we're already going north into Foundation. Yeah. Subscription service to D&D. And you lose access to the content if you don't have a subscription. It's bad, dude. It's pretty bad. I was like, I heard that and I was like, wow. Wow, they're fucking it so hard. We don't have a jar. I need to buy more jars is the problem, chat. At this point, I'm convinced Hasbro is gutting WotC intentionally. There was somebody told me once when they were talking about Hasbro acquiring Wizard of the Coast. They were like, they agreed that they were going to double profits in a year, and they did. They did in fact double profits. This was when it was this is when they were grabbing specifically in reference to Magic the Gathering. They were like, we're gonna double profits in a year, and they did, but everything tanked after that. In a 1-year span, they managed to essentially double profits. However, they had destroyed and cashed in all of the community's reputation with them, or their reputation with the community rather, in order to make that happen. So it was like, was it worth it? Like, how worth it was that? Handcrafted ivory dice and a coupon book? That's not bad. I do love me some ivory dice. Go back to security. I completely forgot I need to set up an experiment. Can we get level 3 train for bongo? Oh yeah, there's a bongo. I forgot about the bongo. For a moment I read it and was like, why is this a fucking cup? And I was really confused. Lol. I don't know, dude. It's just crazy. But one of the things that I heard about it, that was actually like kind of scary to me, was that a subscription service will also make it harder for people who play D&D to move away from D&D, right? Because they're going to be attached to their subscription service, you know? Basically, for lack of a better term, playing another game is wasting money, or at least that is what it's going to try to ensue. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance? Oh my god. Small chest, the entrance hall. What's a small chest? Not a trunk? 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house? Hasbro's been around the block too long for this to be a surprise to them. Oh yeah, I'm sure they did it on purpose. It cannot be by accident. I think you're scared of me too. You draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then, or each time you find trash while digging. Let's do trash while digging. I don't even have a shovel right now, but allowance maxing day, forget everything else. Permanent progression is permanent progression. I mean, you got a point. I'm gonna be honest. So let's see if we can find a shovel. Shovel. We do not want to attach to the metal detector. But also all mechanical rooms give this to us. So all mechanical rooms proc our experiment. Permanent progression is permanent. That's crazy. I had no idea. Well, it's not important. Ori has other better things to be doing. I mean, it doesn't hurt, I would say. It never hurts to have a little bit of extra allowance. Spare master bedroom's not great, but it's not bad. I think probably funeral parlor here, even though we don't have any other red rooms. It just gets us going. And we can worry about that later. I just really want a shovel right now. Library's not bad. West Wing Hall is just better, though. I think we just want West Wing Hall so we can keep moving. I would take a mechanical room if you have any. Any mechanical rooms for me? Wow, this is atrocious. I'm gonna redraw this. That's bad. This is also pretty bad, frankly. But a spare master does keep us going. I will take the plus 17 steps, plus the plus 5 steps. I'll take all of that. This has a chance to get us into her ladyships. Speaking of, that works. That is what I was looking for. Okay. So now, if we get a coat check, now we're really looking for a coat check. We really, really want a coat check. In fact, I think I'm just going to go ahead and banner blue, because I really want a coat check. Coat check would allow us to pull the magnifying glass, I'm sorry, the metal detector out, and would allow us to put the key in. Oh, wait, we don't have tomb. I'm stupid. Oh, man, I just wasted the banner. Ah, that was really dumb. Yep. Well, kind of fucked myself on that one. I did not think that one through. I mean, coat check is good. Coat check is still good for us. We still want a coat check. Trophy room spotted, indeed. We still want a coat check for different reasons. Hey, look, a coat check. It doesn't kill the run. It's not great for the run, but we do have a workshop, so I think we're just going to do this right now. If this run dies, it's sad, but whatever. It's not the worst thing. Unfortunate that we cannot get the key, because I forgot. We don't coat check the book. We coat check the key, but we need the tomb for key. I'm just idiot. Is problem. Understand problem. Problem is idiot. Me. Yes, Chad, I did call myself stupid. Oh, what's up, Volt? Volt has wine? You know that only means good things can happen today.
It's a good thing my duder on the screen delved away from it before it reached this level of terribleness.
Oh yeah. You do remind me. We do need to change stream avatar so that's not sub only.
Shoot Endler love.
I do not think it'll let me actually. Oh, because there it is. Okay, got it. Wow, how does this happen, dude? I don't know how this happens. My mouse. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see this or this is gonna make any sense, but see how it highlights connect when I'm here? It thinks my mouse is like a few positions higher than it is, which is really annoying. I think this is it. Oh, there it is. Who can spawn? Follower. Oh, I remember. Oh, and it's only active chatters. That's right. So that it prevents lurk bombing. That was the goal. I just want to prevent lurk bombing. So if you are lurking and you do not actively chat, you will not pop up. However, you will still pop up if you are a follower and you do choose to chat. Oh, thank you. Congratulations on the 1 minute. Let's go. Yeah, let's go ahead and head out to outside to the orchard. This is what I really wanted to accomplish today. This was a big thing in the thing of accomplish, please. Okay, they did still pop up. Good. Thank you for the sit. That's funny. Also, chat. Oh, just so you know, the mystery box has changed. I will have you know that there was a redeem in the mystery box, or a prize in the mystery box. You sat down off screen. That's so funny. There was a prize in the mystery box that was changed some time ago. I've made jokes about it and told people. And it has done so again. Oh, nice. With the guide, the raid. Holy hell. So how many times do I need to do this, and how? Oh, I presume following the shadow? Oh, do I need to say the time? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, there's only 8 slices. What order do I need this in? Brute force we go. There's not many permutations of this, so. I hope it doesn't need to sit there for a long time. It looked like that might have been one of them. I'm going to return to that one. Second position on the first. I think 5th or 6th position on the second. Because it looked like there was actually... It was thinking about starting a cutscene, but I cut it off. Well, chat. Anybody want to mark off brute forcing on the bongo? You'll never guess what the plan is today. What about the mystery box redeem changing? Found it. Oh my god, you shit ass. Oh dear god. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, let's head to Blackbridge real quick. I presume that 2 microchips is going to do nothing, but we're going to test it anyways. If you think for 5 seconds, no. Brute force is the answer. Thank you. Watch your fucking language. So there was a redeem that changed in the mystery box. It has changed again. So it is once again polymorphed into something else. Ori doesn't think. No, not generally. Oh no, Galaxy for 5 minutes. That's so
Ori, they just line up.
They just line up? Wait, do they? That's funny. That's absolutely hilarious. I love that. Okay, where do I find this last goddamn microchip? I want this microchip. One of the wedges of the wheel has a seam. Yeah, I did notice the seam about 3/4 of the way into my brute forcing, and I went, I wonder if that means something. And then I continued what I was doing anyways. It was great. I had a great time, personally. Anyways, I presume this does nothing. Chat, I'm going to ask you a serious question that I would prefer an answer to. Am I going to lose my microchips if I leave them here? Or can I just leave them here? Hey, look, the seam lines up, chat. Did you guys know that? That's crazy. Am I going to lose this if I put these here? No, I can just keep them here? Okay, I'm going to keep them here then. They go back home? Understood. Oh, is that always what happens? Even if, like, they're in your inventory or something, they go back home? Is that true if you code check them? Can you just dupe them? I'm sure you can't dupe them if you code check them, right? There's no way that's the case.
That sundial shadow works so well, doesn't it?
Squint. Hold on. Okay. We're at 69 steps, chat. This is the run. This is the blessed run. Do you see that 69 steps? Running shoes keep procking on 69 steps because the game knows this is a blessed run. Is that shadow? No, you can't put the seam on the shadow. I also can't maneuver this anymore. Okay, I was wondering about that. I saw the shadow, and I was originally thinking that I had to put the scorch marks on the shadow, but it doesn't work. Okay, anyways, bye.
The pillar is not a sundial.
Yes, I will take one, Quincy. No, on the sundial, I can't see it anymore. Both because it is open and also because I'm over here now. Give me a hint, Quincy. I love your non-vague hints. Oh my god, dude. Having a non-vague hint feels so good in a giant sea of vague hints. Oh, it feels so nice. However, Quincy's hints are also quite vague in my experience. Quincy's hints, like, almost border on, like... Quincy's hints are kind of pitfalls, in my opinion. Because if misinterpreted, they're just false. Not to say there's a way to interpret them in which they are correct. There's just also a lot of ways to interpret them in which they are wrong. Really good study, actually. Kind of wish I monked, but that's okay. Or I suddenly wish I monked, I should say, rather. But I get an apple, so it's good. Your hint for this chip is... I can't light that with... Oh, I have a burning glass. Damn. I might end up coat checking the burning glass, honestly. It just seems like a really freaking valuable thing to have. I don't know why this thing is so useful all the time, but it just seems like it always is, dude. Quincy, if you tell me that's the end of the hint, I'm gonna probably just end stream right now. Your hint for the chip is hilariously the same hint I gave you for the last chip. Oh, I've walked past it 50 times? Damn. Okay. So it's in the entryway, is I presume what we're saying? Or somewhere on the grounds? Maybe downstairs, I would assume? ANC? What is ANC? We now study, which is really good. I still think that I'm probably going to coat check the burning glass. We do have a funeral parlor, but we don't have enough red rooms to make use of it, in my opinion. I still want a shovel. I also still want a lot of mech rooms. Mech rooms are good for today. You have walked past it many times without knowing. Understood. Both hidden chips are in a new clue. Oh, fuck. Look, it's the mechanarium. I really want 8 mech room mechanarium, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, I'll try. We have 2. This would be 3. I will do a different one. That's 3. Goddamn. Ugh. This one's fine. Pool is fine. I don't mind it. Does it add more mech rooms? Pump room. Yes, it does. Oh, and it's empty. Yay. Wonderful. Need to read a new clue more closely. We could do that today. I wouldn't mind reading a new clue again today. We could take another peek at it. We completed 1 step out of 3 from what I understand. Unless I'm misconstruing that. But as far as I know, we have completed 1 of 3. Ooh, oh man, I really love that attic, but this is our only opening right now, so we need to do pump room. That is a mechanical room, which is cool. Experiment successful. That is a permanent allowance. Yo, thank you so much for the Windows alert. Mech never puts a door where it can go nowhere. Oh, I know. I just really want there to be more than 4 doors. Oh, that was our 4th one, actually. So a mech right now would be at 5, which is interesting. I am intrigued. I would be down to put down a mech. Oh, hey, there it is. Oh, but lab. Oh, but lab's a dead end. Yeah, we'll try a 5-room mechanarium. I'm just curious. Because it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There will be 1 non... Okay, well, yeah, let's see what you do. More allowance. Okay, so this is what I was... Yeah, okay. So this is obviously a door that leads into a room. And this is a door that leads into a room. However, there are 2 doors? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4? What? Why are there only 4 doors? You cannot solve the 3rd? Understood. Blessing to narrow that hint down. Feels mean to give you no new information. I would be down for it. You have my blessing. I don't know if you have chat's blessing, but you have my blessing. I love getting information. I will absolutely take an electric eel aquarium. Sounds fun. Oh, I could have dove-coated. I don't think I needed to there, but I could have. Okay, and we'll go this way. Welcome to Returned. I'm sorry about the 5 minutes. That is very unfortunate. Where do we get all these keys from? Ooh, that's actually not the worst freezer.
Mech's entrance is its own door.
If we furnace, we could probably pull furnace from aquarium if we needed to unfreeze. This is just a really good freeze here, I think. Yeah, well, we can freeze this. I'm not mad about freezing this, frankly. Hey, what are you doing here? That's cute. Wild. Oh, but it's an entrance door. I forgot. Yeah. Duh. It's that door. That's what mech counts for. Okay. What other secrets do you hold? Silver key. Okay, so now we need an 8-door mechanarium because I see that there's more panels that can be opened. Very interesting. Very interesting. Prism key is good. Prism key is the same color. Yes, that's right. Which is probably good for the sake of banner. That, I forgot. We can't actually take those, so let's not. If we want to, we could probably pull furnace. We can pick up keys, which is good. Yeah, we already found that. We know about this. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else useful here. If we want to pull a furnace, we could. Especially with the aquarium room, I presume. I mean, we do have blue banner on, so it might be really difficult, but we'll see. Special key? We don't need a special key here. Is this locked? If this is locked, I'll special key it. Nope, it's not locked. Ooh, that's... We can't? Question mark? Funny kennel? However, I don't think we can dig at all. Yeah, Trank, just a heads up. Deleting messages doesn't hide it from me. I still see them. Okay. To be fair, no. Anti-spoilers is moderation. I do agree with that, frankly. None of these are powered, which is kind of funny. I think I'm just gonna redraw this because, like, I might as well. I can't even buy this, can I? Do I test it? I'll test it. Yeah, you can't. That's what I thought. Vault ain't gonna happen. Breakfast Nook is fine. Yeah, I'm fine with Nook. Well, don't look if I deleted them for a reason. Sometimes I just can't help myself, chat. I'm sorry. Listen, man, I don't mind spoilers. I think they're kind of fun. I know that people don't want me to have spoilers, but I like spoilers. I kind of like them. I don't like spoilers, but I like heavy leads. I find heavy leads fun. There's no reason to power the lab, right? There's not a use in powering the laboratory. So comfy room? Sure. Ooh. I don't think we see this outside very often. Interesting. I really want to see what the illegal cloister looks like. I still want to see the illegal cloister. I don't remember how we got that. Was it a secret passage? Secret passage was illegal cloister, right?
I would prefer you to not, but if you request a specific answer from me, I will answer the question.
I assume so, and I try to do so sparingly. Only if I'm really at my wit's end. And also I appreciate it, of course. This is going to ask for a trophy room, right? We'll wait. We can see if we get... Oh, trophy room doesn't do anything for us. Trophy room literally has no effect. I'm not going to get a trophy room, even if I see one. Unless I have no other options, so we're just gonna eat this. I think this run's basically almost dead. We did what we wanted to do for now, I think. We also have the breakfast nook right there. I would like to eat the food. Might have been worth a special key here. Cute library, though. Cute library. I will take that. It's not even worth taking the prism key. Breakfast room. We could take a breakfast room here if we wanted to. I don't know if breakfast room is even applicable here. We can't take that. I already followed this. Oh, I didn't read that. That's right. Is there anything I haven't gotten yet? We've gotten the pump manual, right? I was thinking about that. We could just get a new clue for the sake of it. Sure, why not? Doesn't really hurt anybody. Sure, let's... Wait, no, silver key here is stupid. No, we'll just use a normal key. You can read it from your screenshots, indeed. Hey, we get clock tower. I'm not mad about... Oh, we can't. Poopy. Wine cellar's fine. We obviously don't get anything out of it, but it's funny. Can someone please inject molten rock directly
no,
into my
plushie.
carotid artery? I'm freezing because I had to sit down in the cold for like 5 hours. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I'm so sorry, plushie. That's unfortunate. There's nothing in here for me to play with, right? There's no, like... This feels like a room that very,
Code
very
checked
well...
burning glass means no mag glass though.
That is true. That is true. I mean, we do still have the screenshots. We don't actually need it. But I just like code checking the burning glass, honestly. It's just... Is that gonna bite me in the ass in the future? Also question, chat. Also question. Completely separate question. Woo, that's some puzzle coins right there. Hot damn. 4? Oh my goodness. Yep, people are cashing in. Holy shit. That's 5? 6? Oh, wappy zappy let's plays, chat. Holy shit. Oof. 7? 8? Wow. Was that 9? Are you cashing all the way in 0? I'm very surprised. Someone marked that off the bongo. That's a real bongo right there. That's a serious bongo. Moon Pendant. Moon Pendant says you keep 2. What, is that all? Is that all 0? Let me know when you're done. If only Zuna didn't scam me. Oh no. Moon Pendant says, tomorrow you will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. If I start in the break room, if I call it a day in the break room, will it eat up one of the Moon Pendant's items being the key card? What am I marking off the bongo? Somebody spending 450,000 channel points, roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. You have also completed the redeems. Much appreciated. They are on their way. Thank you very much. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Much luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It won't, but you can get duplicated key cards, I think. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna end in the break room. Do we code check? We code check something, I assume. We could just code check a key if we really wanted to. Key card we're gonna get anyways. Burning glass would prevent us from getting mag. I don't know if I want to prevent it from getting mag. Question, if I special order a magnifying glass and code check the burning glass, what happens there? What is that interaction? I've deleted puzzle coins. That was so sweet of you. Sorry, everybody. Go home. Oh, I should have done the funeral puzzle before I froze. Code check compass so it never appears again. I don't mind compass. I don't hate compass. I know that's the wrong answer, but I don't mind it. I think it's cute. Also, it's this way. My bad. I'd assume it would say sold out. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, a minute. GG on your minute. Am I going to need burning glass? It just feels like one of those things, dude. It just feels like one of those things that's so annoying to not have. It's so annoying to not have, dude. I hate it. Oh. I do have 2 key cards. Wow, that's so unlucky. Wait, what? I actually have 2 key cards. So Moon Pendant got itself and my key card when I was in the break room for another key card. But it doesn't show up in my inventory as a duplicate. That's hilarious. Just something you could always have a better item. You know what? Fair enough. I'll take that. Good enough. That's hilarious. Wow.
It's a funny glitch.
That's crazy. Okay, cool. Let's call it a day in the break room then. You can't. We need a localized explosion. Chat, we need a localized explosion potion. If you go to Rainstream, you know exactly what I'm talking about too. I'm already in the break room, Lamau. Oops. Let me add the other 59 seconds, maybe. What's facing House of Cogs? Cog House. Unfortunately, I don't have Feather. I'm down to have localized explosions here. Dude, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Well, I feel like you and I have a lot of interesting conversations to have. We have a lot of stuff we should talk about. Well, I'm surprised. Oh, I need to tell you about the super secret place, actually. You're going to get a kick out of the super secret place. Same goes for... Oh, that's a saw speak. I'm not going to do the zooming thing, but yes, there's a super secret place that I think Volt and Trank, frankly, would both like a lot. But do we just tomb spam? Day 40. Give it up for day 43. Yeah, no, Volt and Trank would get a kick out of it, dude. Is this a super secret place I know about but haven't found yet? No, I don't think so. I think you've heard of it, but I don't think you know what it is. Do we just... Are we just tomb spamming at this point? No, because we have a wrench now. I'm so going for the mech run. Okay, hold on a second. We have Blessing of the Tinker. So we are literally gonna start the experiment as soon as possible, and then just start mech rooming as hard as we can. Let's see if we can do a room mechanarium. Is the secret place the one I'm thinking of? I assume it is. Yes, yes. It's dark. It's the darkness. You know what it is. The spade room. That's one. Common place is good. I like common utility closet. Probably doesn't need to be, but so be it. And I'm pretty sure we already have a we do have... Oh, yeah, what do we have in our... Oh, we kept the burning glass and the sledgehammer. That's crazy, dude. Oh, my God, what a run. Oh, if only we had shit to do, dude. Oh, my goodness. Is there something that we could do with this egregious start? Oh, my goodness, that's crazy. Break room again. Okay. Probably a good hallway there, but that's okay. We could do 20 dead ends. But I'm gonna be so real with you, Chad. I don't think I see it happening. I don't think I see it. We have 119 gold. Where do we get all that money from? Why do we have so much money? What? Wait, where did this money come from, chat? Am I crazy? What? The mice will play reference, indeed, in spades. Oh, duh, freezer. I'm an idiot. Obviously. Shit. Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. Freezer plus allowance. It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm silly and it's a thing. 21 minus 30 is 18. I feel like we should do something with... I feel like we should do something with this run. 8 minus 3 is 5, minus 4 is 1, minus 1 is 0. We're at 0. Multiply by a lot, and it's 0. And then we add 1, it's 1. Wow, that was atrocious. 1 squared is... Negative 1 squared is 1. Minus 10 is negative 9. Oh, that's... Oh, sorry. 1 times 10 is 10. Cute. Well, that sentence makes no sense unless you know both halves. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed, it did not. Which is even funnier. Ooh, funny treasure trove. Oh, dead-end treasure trove is so sad. We just don't need more money. Yeah, we just hallway here because we just don't need money. I mean, it would be... I mean, treasure trove is permanent progress, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather make something out of this run if I could. Can we... West Wing? Yeah, there we go. I feel like we always pull a West Wing. That's probably by design. We always pull a West Wing when we're facing into the West Wing. Trophy room is funny. Probably good for us, actually. Yeah, probably a good trophy room here. A little bit annoying because I would have rather plopped a dead end down because, you know, elbow. In fact, do I plop a dead end here? Yeah, it's 2 gems anyways. Yeah, let's just do it. I want to not pull dead ends later. Just too good of a place to put a dead end. 20 dead ends is so many, dude. Oh my goodness, that is so hard. Even conceptually, that would be so difficult to make happen. More ice. Surreal coded. Security, because we want to start an experiment. And it's yep. Common security, please. Thank you, thank you. Common security doors. We're going to start an experiment. We have a gem. It's currently in the den. Do I have 8 mechanical rooms? Not including the mechanarium? Or I guess including the mechanarium. I do, right? There's no way I don't. The rotunda's not a mech room? I'm so sad. I'm so insanely sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh goodness, there's not many. 7 because of electric eel aquarium. Wow, this is rough. That's really rough, dude. I need literally all of them. Like, point blank, I just need all of them. So we absolutely blue banner for this. We definitely blue banner for this. Yeah, because 8 is the mechanarium. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tool shed is also not a mech room. Okay. That's crazy, dude. Okay, we'll make something out of it. Okay. GG on the Daily Shriek. Much appreciated. Horse experiments can add aquariums. Oh, duh! Yeah. Oh, can we get add aquariums? That'd be so nice. Immediately lose 10 stats, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Well, that's good. I mean, it's that one. Probably drawing room for a plan because we're probably gonna pull a few of those. Especially we're gonna blue banner. Yeah. Damn, dude, that's unfortunate. That would have been so smart. And we also could have done it with oh, is it experiments? Oh, it's courtyards. Courtyards is the one I was thinking of. That you can do with the shrine. But we can't do that without it. Damn. Sad. Kind of mediocre. Okay, bedroom. Not bad. Yeah, we'll take it. Check if there's anything in here because it's free to go in. Meat. Wappy zappy let's plays. Do we go through foundation or security? I think we want to move upwards. Do we blue banner here? I think we just blue banner here. Yeah. I'm not too worried about more hallways, which was my only fear, but we can do this. Garage is unfortunate. Conference room is gorgeous here. Oh my god, what a conference room. Fish house. Key. Yeah, we can use keys. Oh, pump room is... Oh, we need a pump room, which means that we need a pool for this to work. That's so crazy, dude. That's actually insane. We don't need a bunch of money. We could spread money into the conference room, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Gem Suri roll is going to be huge for this run. It's going to be insanely strong for this run. We're going to need that. What's our rooms look like? We still do have the den open as well. Fish house. Observatory's not bad. We do not have an option for... Aw, man. We do not have an option. This is 2 gems. This is observatory, which is just good, but it also costs gems, and I don't want to spend them. No mech rooms. Dining room is terrible logistics. If we find a showroom, we get to cheat. We do. Oh, I forgot. I don't remember how that thing goes. Galleries joins gems and coins. Chat, can you remind me what the reward for rank 8 is again? Can I know what it is? I've done it before. I just don't remember. Trophy room on this run is insane. Trophy room with study goes so hard, dude. Allowance, that's right, thank you. That's almost worth it. I don't think I care enough, though. Being held at gunpoint, that's cute. Drawing room. That'll set off our experiment. It doesn't go north, but I don't think it needs to. I think we just drawing room here. It also pays for itself. Orion being held at gunpoint. What's new? What? If you draw a drawing room floor plan. Oh. Oh, it's not talking about this. Is that what that's called? Hold on. What is that called? Oh, it's not saying drafting room. It's saying a drawing room. So it's literally, this is the only way to trigger the experiment. That's crazy. We do need a pool. Unfortunately, we do need a pool. So we're going to do this because we need it for the pump room. And 2 trunks. Let's go. Draws to pull it, draft is to place. Well, how come it didn't go off then? Because we did both, right? Am I crazy? And this should be 1 too. Observatory is kind of cute here. Classroom is also cute, but we can just do what Classroom does, but better, I think.
It probably did happen.
Oh, gotcha. I guess for the sake of permanent allowances, Classroom. Unless you find a Hall of Mirrors. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors would actually be so good for what we're trying to do here. Because it would allow us to pull multiple, mech rooms. Oh, we need to do that. Oh, we need to do that so bad. Can we Chambers? Can we Chambers? I've also never drafted a Chambers, which is really funny. What do I do with the swim trunks? Make it make sense. A locker room would also be really nice, I'm going to be honest. Huge workshop. Yep, we want the workshop here. Allowance has been raised. Good, yep. Common workshop. Yes, please, thank you. Broken lever. We do not have a battery pack, so we cannot power hammer. There's 1 place left for us to power hammer currently. Definitely boiler room here. Allowance has been raised. Common boiler room is fine. I love common mech rooms, dude. I'm addicted. We do point power because we do want more mech rooms. Drawing room is the room we took out of the draft pool just now. Lamau. We're getting somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Pump room is in our draft pool again. 4 because of security. Let's see if we can pull a lab. Weight room is poopy. We rule this. Love that attic, but no. Bad place for an attic. Lab. There we go. Oh, and pump room. And pump room. Let's pump room into lab if we can. Definitely common pump room. Never not a common pump room. I'm going to be so honest with you. Lab here would be awesome, please. And by that, I mean I'm going to keep going until we find a lab, pretty much.
Got an impossible 2 away. Sucks.
Actually, I would take something that gives power. I should have taken those archives, I think. Those archives wouldn't have been bad. Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors might be it, actually. I don't like it, but I think it might be worth it. This locker room is so good. This locker room is so good, but I think Chamber of Mirrors here. Impossible 2 away is so unfortunate, dude. Aha, I see. I can see the den from here. Interesting. I've been wondering about this. I think this is the first time I've actually drafted this. And I've been wondering how this functions. Because I actually saw it in Bingo. I got this room in Bingo. But I didn't have time to just sit around because Bingo's obviously timed. So I didn't actually explore it or anything, but I was super curious about what it does. So now I'm going to go to the other side because the den's where I need to go anyways. And see what it looks like from the other side. Impossible 2 away from what? What was the impossible 2 away from? Trophy room leads out, right? Trophy room, yeah. Ooh, I do need a sleeping mask. Maybe a commissary or a kitchen or something like that. Dining room. Commissary and kitchen are both yellow, so we're probably not going to see those realistically. Bedroom does lead out, yeah. This just makes the draft pool have 2 copies of every room instead of 1. Yes. I just mean that it has the buttons. It also has redacted. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. Is there a redacted in there? Chat, what happens if I just start talking in your redacted language? And I'm like, yeah, Chamber of Mirrors. It has redacted. I have no idea what I'm talking about. My only goal is to sound like I know what I'm talking about. How well do you think I can pull it off, chat? Aha, I see. Fruit. Nummy fruit. Okay, so is there a choice? Oh, okay, I don't like that. What is this hit? What does that mean? What does it mean? There's no way this is nothing, right? Like, this has to mean something.
Calm.
I see. So now I need to come in from another direction. I could come in from that direction, because apparently those doors are open. Let's see if I can make that work. Big steppa. You Chamber of Mirrors, indeed. We nook here. We definitely breakfast nook here, I think, yeah. Big steppa. Or if I found the place. You found the place? Did you already? That's crazy. Yeah, that was fast. Well, congratulations. Den's good here. Den's like exactly what I would have wanted here, actually. I wanted a T-junction. What did that first button do? The first button opened that mirror over. It opened that door. And then that button opened which door? Which one was it? Oh, apparently a lot of them. Oh, did it close some of them by chance? Ah, okay. Oh, that's not what I suspected would happen. Oh, I'm in the middle now. I didn't even realize that I was in the middle. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Oh. What? What do you mean? No. What does this mean? Oh, I see. Because it goes up or down. So if it goes up, it blocks the path. If it goes down, it... What do I do with this? What do you mean? What am I supposed to take away from this? Oh, no way, dude. Oh, no way. I don't have access to that one, and I really want access to that one, suddenly. Key? Is there gonna be, like, a fucking sank key here or something, dude? Nor. Absolutely nor. Hand points to the way. Interesting. You make me think. You make me wonder. Okay, that should open that for us. So I should be able to do this. Hi, Chief. How's it going? You make me wonder. I have an idea and I need a shovel. I already opened that? What? I thought I didn't have that open yet. It's this one that I need. And that one, I think. I don't think that was one of them. That was one of them, though. That was the one I wanted. We get a 2K redeem for a random bingo call. 10K at least. Honestly, I wouldn't even be all that mad about that. I wouldn't be mad about that, personally. Yo. Oh my goodness, yo.
Just raided with
Hey, Sam. How's it going? What's up? Welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out real quick. Guys, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Slay the Spire 2. How was Slay the Spire 2? Welcome in, Sam. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. We're going to watch a quick, funny little clip from Sam Splats. How was stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me your favorite part. An additional lab? No, not really. I mean, for what we're doing specifically right now, it would be cool, but not permanently. I was attempting A10 on Necrobinder. What's A10? Ooh. Do you want a hint on comms layout? I'd be down. Yeah. Okay, we want this one. We want one of these to be down now. So I presume this side? Is that correct? No, incorrect. Ascension 10? Oh my goodness.
Basically insanely difficult.
Yep, that's how that sounded. I need this to open from another direction, if I'm understanding correctly. Nope, undo that. We had a 100 XP box? I do not think we have. We're gonna have to enter from a different direction. I think I might have to. Yo, Scarlet, thank you so much for the sub. Let's go. Much appreciated. Guys, if you are not already,
Scarlet
please make sure.
Joe Handroll just subscribed for 7 months.
If you guys are not already, please
But
consider
CYA later.
joining us and following Sam Splats, who's playing Slay the Spire 2, which is an amazing game. Also, a common streamer with Jillybean, who we all know and love. So, if you guys aren't already, consider going and joining us and following Sam. Thank you so much for the sub, Scarlet. I really appreciate you. You're super awesome. There you are on the sub board. And if anybody's new here, consider sticking around, following, being alert. Absolutely make sure to go take care of yourself first and foremost. Otherwise, stick around. Drop a follow if you like it. Tell me about your day. Tell me all about it. Baker Timer, indeed. Have a good one, Sam. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Raid and run. Plus, I don't want to spoil Blueprint since I haven't explored the mirror room yet. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm looking down. I'm looking down. Thank you so much, dude. You are... I appreciate the heck out of you. I want a shovel. I really want a shovel, chat. Can I have a shovel? That was not the room that we wanted. No. I think that I do not have access to the button that I need yet. I presume. Yeah, that one doesn't really change anything. That one does not change anything for us. Oh. Yes, it does. Lamau. That was it. You gave a hint? Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, but I closed this one. Oh, kill me. So I need... Never mind. We're good. God, that glass is so confusing for my brain. Hey, congratulations on the minute. Requires 3/4 door to open the bottom completely. That makes sense. Oh, I see. An additional pantry. I don't want these. Chad, do I want these? I don't think I want these. I don't think that's useful to us. I think the double lab and the double pantry are both kind of not very useful. Right? Am I crazy? Do we get...
I don't
okay.
like them.
Question. Do we get an additional experiment if we have a second lab? I just saw something for a girl who
Optional,
started
just
Twitch
be
to get her
considerate.
brother a new custom PC, and she's confident for her becoming a comedian in my heart. Oh, that's so sweet. No. No. Okay, then no. I don't care about another lab. Does lab have any other benefits? Because I cannot think of one. Maybe I'm just crazy? Okay. As long as we have access to all 3 rooms, I am happy. I don't need to have the whole bottom top layer thing going on. I just need to have access to the 3 rooms. Cool room, though. I mean, cool realistically, like in concept, if nothing else. Like, I think it's neat. Did I not have access before? Am I crazy? Be crazy. It's neat, but I don't like using it. Yeah. No, it's cool the first time. I'll say that. It's cool the first time. Its other mechanical purpose, I think, is useful enough. No, not that. Where is it, dude? Oh my goodness. Can I just not open up the other rooms, or am I just dumb? Oh, not that one. You need to go around? Understood. So I kind of block myself off here. That's okay. We will come back another day. Do I have a reason to go back into the pump room? I don't think so. I don't think it really matters all that much. Yeah, no, this is fine. I don't need specific access to the pump room. If I need more access, I will go back to it. Well, no. I'm glad we got a lot of fruit, though. That was good. You broke a thing? Oh, no.
Yeah.
No guarantee of value. That makes sense. Oh, it's random rooms and they're every day. Oh, I understand. Okay. I'll be right back, Jack. Give me just a moment. Random rooms for a certain pool, not the whole directory. Ah, that makes sense. So I can't have another trophy room? Is that what you're telling me? I'm so sad. Okay, so we got Chamber of Mirrors. I think that was actually one of the rooms that I didn't have in the normal direction. Yep, there it is. Chamber of Mirrors. So now I have all of those. I also need to just grab a tunnel one day. Just for the sake of grabbing a tunnel, because I just haven't pulled it. And that is one of the rooms that I have not technically gained access to, and I need to do that. So dining room is good here. I think dining room is good here. We can still run back up to that classroom if we ever need to, but also just free steps. Love me some steps. Chat, choose 1, 2, or 3 for me. Oh, does that mean I can't? Bold to assume that I tell you the pool list. I see how it is. I understand. A lot of these rooms are going to pull to the
At
side.
Tranquilityle
So
through
let's
the Mount
library.
Aayan.
You can? Oh, I picked 3. I always pick 3. Why did I come in here? I'm stupid. Okay, well, I guess it's fine. It's not the biggest deal, but that's annoying. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I've taken 4,000 steps. A little over 4,000 steps. Cute. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! My favorite floor plan is the bookshop. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Most drafted is the den. Yeah, that checks out. Then the funeral parlor? How is the funeral parlor second? Unless it was the parlor before that and it was still... okay. If those count together, that makes sense. Most paid for. I've paid 29 gems for the drawing room. However, I've made a lot of those back. Security makes a lot of sense. Courtyard, that makes sense because of the gardener. Most time spent in the entrance hall. Well, fuck you too. Then in security. Okay, fair enough. And then library. What does this say? Can you soul read me, chat, that the most time I've spent is in the entrance hall, then security, then library? I feel like that's soul readable. Oh, we're only missing 1? Oh, no shot? I had no idea. I need to get you a new bottle of wine. Can you pause? I need to get a new bottle of wine. I will walk slowly. Be fast. You got any ideas on something I can work on? I might be able to come up with something. Most avoided floor plan is the tunnel. Interesting. Then the sauna, then the vault. That's crazy. Highest grade is 5. I forgot we need to do a classroom run. Dang it. Okay. So, chat, out of curiosity, I remember a diamond in my eye said that this was not how it works. But one of the curiosities I had was if you could do a classroom run with Chamber of Mirrors, if it would put functionally... Oh my god, we actually got a commissary. That's crazy. If it would functionally put a... 16 classrooms instead of 8, but Diamond ended up saying that that's probably not how that ends up working, which made me sage. Oh, shovel is huge. And a set of gems. Let's go, dude. Oh, and hella... Oh, great for a study run. Oh my goodness, this is godsend of a run. Okay, before we leave, we do have the magnifying glass for the library, for a clue thingy bobber if we want to, so keep that in our minds. Chamber of Mirrors only clones certain rooms, like it doesn't clone in the entrance hall. You know, that actually makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Wow, another dining room right here is kind of crazy. I probably should. Like, I feel like we probably shouldn't. I just don't need it. Would I get a second lunchbox? It does stay in your inventory, so. I think just observatory here. The Hall of Mirrors adds exactly 1 copy of each room in the draft pool for all intents and purposes. Oh, understand. That makes sense. 2 entrance halls would go so hard. Yeah. I mean, you can with you want a mag glass? I have a mag glass. Do we obby here? You can get 2 entrance halls with monk, right? Hypothetically. In the house, that
Go
makes sense.
read the book then, sir.
I plan to. I'm just gonna finish the house first. Locker room is cool, but I don't think we need it. I'm just gonna observatory. Flower. Gems. Oh my god, so many gems. Switch to mobile and await a job or a message. Absolutely, sure. Appreciate you. Ooh, morning room. You're facing the wrong direction. All of you are facing the wrong direction. Please try again. Another observatory. Sure, why not? Excuse me? I don't know if this is how observatories work, dude. Wait, can I see the top of the other observatory? No, wait, that's so funny. Wait, chat. Wait.
Kalori.
No, don't freeze. What? Ha 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 ha. Please. We need you. Hi, Wizrad. They're touching tips. Oh my god, chat, my observatories are touching tips. It's funny because from the outside it looks like boobs, but on the inside it looks like they're touching tips. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry I said all of those things. Oh, hey, more dead ends. Hey, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Did I just fuck myself? This might actually get me utility closets. Maybe this will get me utility closets. I wouldn't mind that. But, shit. Ballroom is atrocious. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, no. I almost clicked ballroom. That would have ruined me. That would have ruined me, dude. That would have been so unfortunate. Spy versus spy layout, Lamau. Dining room is kind of hilarious here, I'm gonna be honest with you. You do get another lunchbox. Okay, so you can't just dupe items. Interesting. Do we room 8 here? I guess it's generally worth room 8ing. Room 8 is an elbow? I don't think we room 8 here. Happy Pride Month! The first queer mansion, Lamau. Library's funny. Major key is funny, but I don't think we really need it. I'm going to start rerolling for mech rooms at this point because I need them. Workshop, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Imagine spying on someone using an observatory while they're using an observatory to spy on you. Indeed. This is the goal here. 1. Oh my god, we missed so many. 2. 3, 4. 5, 6. We need 1 Mori and then a
But
mechanarium.
both of you are 1 room apart.
Oh wow, answered it before I asked them out. Do we make a power hammer? I literally only need to power hammer the greenhouse. I will keep this on me in case we need it. I don't think I'm gonna have another use for any of this stuff. But we can mech room we can make a power hammer if it ends up being useful. Good turn right here. We want this turn, I think. Or we could just try to reroll for like a pump room or a laboratory or I think it's just lab. I think lab's the only one that we could actually pull. I wish... Oh, we could just redraw. We could redraw for greenhouse, actually. It's a good point. It's not a bad greenhouse. I'll do whichever one happens first. Solarium, no. Trophy S rerolls lab. There we go. Okay. Now we want a mechanarium. Our allowance is going up, boodles and doodles of numbers. Mechanarium is the play here now. Funny security here. I don't mind it. We can have 9 we can have 9 rooms. Lamau. Sure. Doesn't really matter. You ain't seen boodles yet? Uh-oh. I have not seen a single boodle. This is an actual possible mechanarium, I think. The other one might have been impossible. Can we get a mechanarium? I will spend all of my gems on a mechanarium now. I just want it real bad. Yeah, I understand. I just want it real, real bad. We have a conference room. What happens if we have 2 conference rooms, chat? Oh, we also have a shovel. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, my goodness. I want a shovel in the bedroom. I want a shovel in the bedroom. I forgot about that. Thank you. Mech is considered a dead end? What? That's crazy. What if we have 2 conference rooms? They share, I think. Okay, so it doesn't dupe. Funny locker room is funny. I will give it that. But this is like so awful logistically because we already have all of this going on right here. Funny clock tower. Yeah, I think
it's my understanding they do not at Tranquilitol.
Actually, I can live with the trophy room right here. I can live with the trophy room. It literally just gives us an entire set of 8 redraws. Lamau. And I get to see how many rooms I've drafted, which I'm curious about.
2 conference rooms? You conducting business.
You conducting business? Mechanical Blueprint Edition. Okay, so. Logical and Bullseye we're getting closer to. Oh, we're missing 4 rooms, and one of them is tunnel. So, 3 rooms. B2B room, Lamau. Nope, we don't want that. Drafting studio, passageway. That's a rare passageway right there. Actually, that just gives us more chances, so let's do that. Because 2. Ashen. Yes, we get a lot of chances doing this, I think. Rotunda's actually kind of cute here, but I don't want it. I just want a mechanarium. Funny dark room. Mechanarium, please. Another mech room? Actually, no, this is bad because it would have a higher likelihood of pulling, of not Mechanarium. Vestibule under Ante is funny. Yeah. Come on, give it to me. I know you want to. These suck, dude. Give me the Mechanarium. Where are you at? Come on. I've got 2 more rerolls. There it is, Mechanarium. Let's fucking go. Give me more Mechanarium. Let's standard the Mechanarium. That's fine. We have all dems. We have all dems. We are infinite door. Literally don't even care what you put here. Electric eel is fine. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Drafting studio we just don't need, so sure. Let's just
Man
put it
takes
here.
Chamber of Mirrors. Wonders why his draft pool is bloated. More at 7.
I forgot about that. I forgot we took Chamber of Mirrors. Lamau. Funny how that happens, huh?
That
We
wall
lock room
means
here.
one of those doors was unnecessary LMAO.
Oh, true.
For Gory.
For Gory. We now have keys dotted around, and we can now eat food. What is this? What is this? Pizza is furnace. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, bro. The vault. The vault, you say? We do have another dining room, which is exceptionally funny in my opinion. Hey, look at the conference rooms right here. Cute. This is a very well-connected house, may I say. Lots of keys for our funny locker room. Nice. Okay, back to the Mechanarium. This is a very well-connected house. Should I just start popping these? I'll pop 6. Or at least down to 2 keys. That's what I was wondering, if it spread dupes because of double conf. Herc-Darren is a pseudonym. Huh. Interesting. Did they use keys instead of knives? For what? Oh, yo, running shoes. Let's go. Now we have a run, dude. It's the mathematics worksheet again. Still don't know what to do with that. Nummy apple. Delicious. I don't know. I have no idea what you're referencing, but I hope so. Oh yeah, I was wondering if the swim trunks had anything to do with the place here, but it does not seem so. I don't think the swim trunks serve a purpose that I am aware of. Okay, so the Mechanarium, all actual doors have been opened.
Blanks.
Blanks? What? A lever. Delicious, delicious lever. Neat. Funny silver key. Hey, huge.
At
Okay,
Tranquilityle are the corner doors the same every time?
that's funny. Oh, nice. Oh, cute. Okay, this was super worth it. Nice. I'm glad to finally get that off the list. Got that. We need, we could greenhouse still. I guess we just go for greenhouse here. We could ante if we want to. We're very, very anteable right now. Oh shit. What was the aquarium place that I need to dig? There was a laundry room. It was laundry room. Oh, let's see if we can just pull a
4.
laundry room from this
Not
aquarium.
including mech itself, are the minimum rooms for that key if you set it up right.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I was gonna say, because you could probably finesse dead ends pretty easily. Funny flowers, num 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 num. Okay, can we get a laundry room here? We do have a higher chance at dead ends, technically, but we also have a higher chance at other stuff, so... ooh, actually, courtyard's the only way to get greenhouse. Big Sag. Big Sag. Do we greenhouse
Blanks
here?
was a hint regarding the math sheet. It connects to some things you've seen. I think you've seen 5 of the hints for it, Irk.
Is it the castle? Is it castle? If it's castle, I'm gonna freak out, dude. Why would it be castle? Courtyard for potential
Is
greenhouse.
AQ drained?
Aquarium was drained. It's not currently. But I know I need to dig in laundry room, which is why I'm here. But aquarium is powered, which makes me think that it'd probably be a good idea to just shoot for laundry room right here. But if we laundry room, we lose access to greenhouse. It's impossible to greenhouse. That's not true. This could be a greenhouse if we go left to passageway, up next to the antechamber, left, and then down to greenhouse. But my god, it's going to be so painfully rare because we're on blue banner right now. But so is laundry room. Laundry room is also going to be exceptionally rare. Yeah, I don't see a lot of chances for us to get a laundry room. Oh shit, we do want a co-check though. Yeah, down to green. That's why I was saying is that if we had a, like for instance, if we have this boudoir here, then this would be able to go down to greenhouse, for instance. So that's why I was saying the courtyard would be our only way to do it. So for passageway, we'd have to go up, left, and then down on that final down because it's on the west side. Could be a greenhouse, but it's just atrocious that way. And since we have power ducting right now, I was like, might as well shoot for a laundry room.
Blue is such a nice color. Smiley face.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Am I supposed to take something away from that? Because if I was, I didn't. Laundry room, let's go.
Way better than the yucky red color. Sad face.
I am gonna do laundry room here. Gem shredder. Yeah, indeed. Where is it? There it is. I knew you were here. I could hypothetically... Chat, should I get a bunch of stars? Keys to dice. Steps to gems. Walk away with 4 steps right now. Wait, I couldn't... Oh, but I already ate at the dining room. Man, that would have been so funny if I could have made that. That would have been dope. Anyways. So we have that. Now I need an archives. Now I need an archives, or I need to co-check this key. Yeah. Hey, look at archives. Nice. Neat.
Count to gems.
There it is. 100. It's allowance to stars, indeed. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Glad we have the mag glass. I mean, it would be like 40 stars or something like that. Coin to gems. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart, actually, yeah. March 10th, 1886, Reddington Herald. Peace, terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flag flying over the capital was a bittersweet side of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace has come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates? House Desolates? Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour, we clung and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of Fen Army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja have been circulating ever since before the war's end. However, the suddenness of their departures left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer to struggle to rebuild. This is not what the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and in our most vulnerable. December 9th, 1924, Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke the silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari. Ja'ari, who, in keeping the Arajan tradition, has endowed with her mother's surnames. You now have dates to pin to the eras, at least around the war. Ah, that makes sense. Close supporters of the exiled family are, of course, concerned as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and set the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere.
Do you have pictures of the forum?
The forum? What do you mean by forum? To exit the private life and return once again to the public sphere, changing what would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. The foyer? Yes. I do have screenshots of the foyer. January 11th, 1929. Yo, Jester! What are you doing here, stinky creator?
Former
What?
Jester just subscribed for 16 months.
Not me, never. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Holy hell. 16 months. GG, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
You should look at those maybe.
I will look at that then. Big dubs. Big dubs. You're going on the board. Formal, there's nothing you can do. You're going on the board. There you are, on the board. Oh, was that a tier 2? Yo! No shit. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. That's crazy, actually. Yo! I guess banker time is the question. If somebody wants to explain what banking means, if you would like to, you may. I don't know how much you're gonna get out of that. Is that a half hour? 45 minutes. Thank you so much, Formal. I really appreciate you. Board time! Woo! The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension with our stolen neighbor, Araja, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail trackings for north passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with the reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded to the addition of their demands. The Crown has requested asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. I just want to make sure there's like nothing like inside the pages I need to care about with the magnifying glass or anything like that. Okay. Neat. Or you're stupid? Oh, you give me freebies. You're so sweet. What do you mean I stupid? What did I stupid? What did I stupid? Okay, that is very helpful. I'm realizing there's a big list of things that I think I might need to do. Oh. That was a funny bug. It feels like there's more stuff in here I should be looking at, but I'm just going to screenshot this. I believe that I just now have access to this, and I'm also presuming...
Look for your pictures.
I know that I have a picture of General Tuscan. I know that I've... For the sake of it, Ori is in a subathon where the stream every day until the timer runs out. Yes, your sub can add time to the timer. It can go into a personal
Tier 2
bank
is a half
where you can
hour.
spend it on stream things. If you get enough, what's your preference? Tier 2 is a half hour? Okay, thank you. I do know that General Tuscan is one of the busts. I don't know if there's something else I need for it. I need to write down all of the things I want to do today because I'm realizing that there's a lot. Also, I just want to count. 1,
Ori, that bug you found is very similar to my soft lock in the basement.
2. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, bust of your relatives. Oh, we're related to... Oh. 3.
Yippee. Laughing face.
We're not even close. Okay. Just making sure. 4. I was just seeing how many dead ends we have. We have not even close to enough is the answer. Okay, let's jump back up here.
Tuscan isn't in the foyer. Just look at your damn pictures.
Okay, give me a second. We need to sanctuary key. Check mark. Did that. Did that. Oh wow, we're marking a lot of stuff off. Dig in bedroom. There's something that Trank wanted me to do when I walked away, and Trank was like, oh yeah, that was a new clue. Okay, so we do have a new clue, which we will come back to. Hey! Oh, upgrade disc. Thank you. Yes, that was the one. Also, welcome in. What's up? How you doing, River? Use upgrade disc. That was the one I was thinking of. I think I'm going to leave these archives just in case, just because we have so many gems right now. I'm going to hold off for a second in case there's something we discover and we're like, oh, we really want this specific room. I also presume there's 2 more keys here. I don't know where those 2 keys would be, but I presume that there are 2 more keys and the aquarium did not show us. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Wait a second. Oh, is it also in the aquarium? And I need to look at the foyer drawings. Hold on.
We have so many gems.
We have so many gems. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me correct myself. I apologize. I went the wrong way. Let me correct myself. I apologize. No, that's the wrong way. What? I was right the first time. So many wasted steps. Oh my god, I'm so bad. We do have another dining room as well. Let me look at this real quick. Bedroom? Is that the master bed? Or is that the normal bedroom? It is the bedroom. Son of a shit. No way. Is it? There's the lamp. There's the dress. It is in there. There's a filing key in there, isn't there? And this. We've done this, but what is this? I don't remember what this is. Allegedly, there was a room of every color. So this is a hallway. But which hallway is it? That's just the normal hallway, I assume? Vase, chair, bench. They are all marginally different. Yeah, it is the normal hallway. Okay. Cool. We used to have many gems. Okay, now let me correct myself. Boy, I'm going to. I know. Let me correct myself. We have many gems. A freezer would go so hard right now, dude. A freezer would be insane.
Get sprayed.
I know, I'm going to spray as well. Give me a second. I know. I'm doing my best to dig in hallway. Okay, now I'm doing it. Freezer? Freezer indeed. Ugh, thank you so much. Be such a crazy freezer, dude. I would love this. Freezer. I also would kind of like to go find that dining room again. Let me search for my foyer drawings. Treat? When did I take a screenshot of the foyer? I don't remember. I think it was after a new clue. Yeah, because I took the screenshots during Bongo or after Bongo, if I remember correctly. Right? Yes, here they are. Okay. So, they go. Lord William Epson. Whoops. Baron Thomas Sinclair. That's granduncle. Major Nicholas Key IV, which I've heard has some funny mysteries. Count Isaac Gates. Oh, Count Isaac Gates? Oh, that's the new clue reference, isn't it? That's a new clue reference, isn't it? Count something Gates? Oh.
That's for the office that you brute forced.
Understood. Baron Edwin Sinclair. And then J.R. Yenna. Okay, so we're related to Yenna. Oh, was I wrong about Tuscan? We're not related to Thomas? Thomas S. Sinclair, HSS.
No, you're related to J.E.R.E.
Gotcha. So, what we just read recently is pertinent in some fashion that I'm not aware of yet, but in some way. We do have also the Araja sigil, I presume it is. At least we know a chunk of it, which is the diamond core, allegedly. Dang it. Okay. If we want, we could try to coat check a, Hold on.
I'm gonna keep doing that.
Optionals, we could try for a greenhouse or a coat check for the power hammer. I'm gonna go dig in those other places. I'm gonna see if I can pass through the other dining room just for a quick snack. I think we do it anyways. I think we pass through the other dining room anyways. Maybe see if we can go through the other conference room, but it's a little bit out of the way. Neat. You know, we could have gotten keys for that locker room and opened every locker in the locker room. That would have been funny. I do have a funny feeling that it's possible that there's something special that happens if you unlock everything in the locker room, similar to how the Mechanarium works. That is my assumption. We're coming back for that. But I do not know that, obviously. Read the archive document again. What about it do I need to read? Should I just read all of it again? Born in exile in the 4 decades, Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke the silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari, who, in keeping with the Arajan tradition, has endowed with her mother's surnames. As far as the exiled family are concerned, for return once again to the public sphere. Okay. Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tension to the southern neighbor, Araja, who has for many generations relied on her realm's rail tracks for the northern passage to Arch Ares.
Who are the Desolates?
I don't know. I don't know who the Desolates are. I don't think I remember the canon well enough to answer some of these questions. Yes, I do. Okay. I believe I should know. I don't remember. Read the history of Arindia? Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go dig in the bedroom. Oh, the hallway's right here too. Is there somewhere here I can dig? This was the 4th? There's no digging here? I'm so sad. Unless it's in something else. Like hammer, base, something like that. Which I kind of doubt. This makes me think that there's something somewhere underground, which this might just be pointing underground in general, but I don't know what it might be referencing in that case.
Well, there is one way to dig in any room.
Do I need a treasure map for this? Do I need to smack a bedroom down where a treasure map says? If so, that's disgusting. That's disgusting if that's the case, dude. That's gnarly. Wow. That's rough, dude. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to want a really good run for that one. Okay. I'll see if I can go grab the history of Arindia. Okay. A new clue and upgrade disc. While we're right here, I'll just go ahead and use the upgrade disc. You can skip until you find Desolates. Thanks a lot for the gifted sub. Yo, Eco! Eco, you're a different color. Bunk room. Interesting. This seems like a mediocre upgrade. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. Or if you have exactly 2 shops, double your money. It's kind of poopy. I think we just do gems. Eco. Hey, just so happened to walk away when I asked him a question today. But what is this redhead lore I have heard for the first time? Redhead lore? Oh, it might not be super obvious, but I'm born a ginger. And my hair is really dark right now, but I am allegedly ginger. I've been called ginger for a lot of my life. My hair's darkened so much that I just look like a brunette. Read the book. Read the book. All right. Let's go. Let's get to some reading before Trank eats me. Okay, so we did the upgrade disc. Good.
I was like, this is new Rain and Ori lore.
No. You're super fair. No, I apologize. I'm the only ginger here. Where is it? Need to add it to my diary. That's actually really funny. The history of Arindia. This is the... Oh, wait a second. Have I not actually read the original one? I remember buying it. But did I not actually read the new one? Shucks. That's where I put all my fan fictions. Oh no, Captain's Log. Oh no. I have bad news. I think we're gonna need to pull 2 libraries on 2 different days, actually. Funny enough. Yeah, I think that's all we got. Nope. I have not grabbed that book yet. I have to actually go grab that book again. Oh, the redacted one has the details you need for the connection. Understood. On that note, I need to get some rest. Have some good rest. Thank you so much, Nico. I appreciate you popping in, dude. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Okay. History of Arindia. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation, from our leaders who abandoned our past. Ajira. First king Oris. Okay. Second era. 4th king, who split the domain. Eldest granted the mountain of grandfather. The youngest, he bestowed upon him Arch Ares. And to the middle child, only his daughter, he gifted to her the southern region of Araja. And steeped in tradition... Okay. 3rd era. Each of these distant regions, prospective sibling monarchs had blossomed, cultivating, yada yada.
Ori, look at the picture of the castle. Where have you seen before?
Is this in a new clue? Is that what we're saying here? Hold on a second. Back to the library. Give me a second. Where library? Library far away, probably.
Not in ANC.
Not in ANC? Where have I seen this then? Is this part of the castle puzzle? Imagine that drawing in dramatic lighting. Oh god, it feels so close, but was it a vision? Oh, was it a Was it a vision from Alzara? No.
Not castle.
I physically saw it? Where the Mick fuck? Was it in the 8 room? Was it in the gallery? Here? It's in the gallery. I'm gonna be really sad, dude. Oh god, dude, I don't remember.
Ori, go to your screenshot of the water level clue underground.
Water level clue underground? Are you talking about the reservoir? Gear. What? Is it in the pump room? Huh? Or are you talking about... Hold on. The window that showed you the water levels? Oh god, where is that? Oh dear god. Oh my god, I think I just removed that from my brain, I'm gonna be honest. Should I just go there right now? I could just go there right now. Because I need to go there anyways for the sanctuary key. This one? Is this the only fucking screenshot I took? Oh no, here it is. Oh dear god. It needed a code, right? It needed some kind of code.
It did not appear to.
I understand. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Okay. Is this Araja? Is Araja the hourglass one? Oh wait, is she there's Desolates. Rings of Power King Desolates. Third was who was off the scene drinking, so
Ori,
yada, yada.
I did a good thing. Finally cleaned and vacuumed my room.
Hey, good job, Rhubarb. That's awesome to hear. I love that. Desolates was the king of blank. You made a decision move. Yes, yes, yes. Grand City of Fen. King Desolates the third. Fourth era came. Due to the fact that Desolates the fourth shared little of his virtues. Okay. So Desolates the fourth is the father of Jaan?
Du Desilita
Which
is
part
the
of the
royal
land?
family of
Give it to the
Orinda
daughter.
Ares.
The
And
southern
Desolates
side.
beget Jeri. And Jeri.
Is that Sinclair's... Is that our mom's mom? Is that our grandmother? No, that's not how that works. How does the family tree work? Oh, I forgot. Ah, where's the hovel? Or is it the root cellar? Root cellar, the one with the family tree. So we know that Araja is the southern portion, root cellar. Jory. So we know that this is Araja, right? This has to be Araja. So it is the hourglass. I have it written down as the diamond for some reason. I think I can unlock both though, just for funsies. Okay, let's go to a faraway land real quick. And by that I mean underground. She's not your grandmother, but this is the reveal that you are actually descended from royalty of Orinda Ares. You have true royal blood. I understand. So what is Baron Sinclair then? Is Baron Sinclair a non-royal term? Is that just saying like really, really rich dude? You mixed up Araja and the diamond in your notes? Understood. Okay, let me go fix that sigil then, because I don't want to mess that up. The core is kind of important. So Araja, is that her shit. The purple room, her royal the bedroom. Sinclair's married Epsons. You are descended separately from both. Understood. A baron is a relatively small landholder. Oh. I think I've been misguided in assuming that we were just royalty from misinformation. Also, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, hold on. What's her actual name? What's the actual name? So the Ladyship's Chamber, is this Ja'ara? And is that the tomb? In the tomb, that's what it's referencing, is Ja'ara. Is what I'm understanding, which means that the sigil is purple? Hopefully. I think we can have Diamond and Hourglass opened. So, I mean, either way, we can figure it out if we need to, but... So the Baron is pretty much just short for really rich guy. Is nobility, not royalty. Understood. Okay. We might be able to just walk in there real quick if we want to, honestly. Could also ante today. I can't imagine there's a reason for us to ante today, but we have the ability to if we need to. This is a very, very good run. Is this the run that I said 69 steps? It's blessed? That's crazy if so, dude. This really is an insane run. 117 gems with a study is awesome. That's so funny, dude. Well, I was right. Could go for a showroom. We do have blue banner on right now, though. Okay, so we already have the Hourglass open. Oh, and we have the Diamond open. Sure, let's just try both of them. Let's see if I can figure the sigil out, because I'm assuming that this is Orpal. So we have this image of the sigil already. We have this partial image of the sigil, which is, it's Hourglass. It is Hourglass. It absolutely is. And it has the flower motes and the triple line. Is it this one? Yes, that one. It's the triple line mote, that one. We know that there is a bottom mote, but we don't know the other portion of it, but I'm going to go as far as to assume that it is purple. I'm guessing you live in a country of some sort. Guessing you live in a county of some sort. Counties are literally named after counts. They're a step below counts. Oh, I did not know that. Wow, that was a history lesson I really needed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let me open up Realm and Rune real quick so I can figure out which one is Urpal. Oh yeah, and then we have the purple box from Her Ladyship. I forgot about that. And what is the side? And it is the Hourglass symbol. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely purple. I feel relatively confident it's purple, I should say. 5 doors open and 1 key. Yar. Yes, I think. What's the I think? Ori, what? I'm getting the ... dots, which kind of makes me think that I have done a silly goofy, as the folks call it. See, Alex account's supposed to be accessible? I'm sorry. That's a new one. That's not something you hear every day. I am curious to know what happened there. No, not generally speaking. At least I wouldn't assume so. Ashton, I would love to hear about that. Okay, so Violet is the ... How many of these motes, or how many of the rays have the lower... Wrong button. Not that one. That one does? Is it just 2? Tell me it's just 2. It'd be so much easier to brute force that way. Okay, looks like it's just 2. And I'm frankly assuming it's not that one, but we're gonna need to make sure that we test anyways. And it's the flower. That's crazy. DM me, Ashton, if you would. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so I presume it's the other mode. What's wrong? Oh, that one works too. I didn't think about that. Dang it. It could be the 8 mode, so keep that in mind. Markov Volt gets mad at Ori? What did I do? Break the Myramid. Whee! Ah, let's go. That is 1 Urpal sigil. Purple hourglass core. 3 spokes. Triple line array. Flower motes. And it is completed. GG, dude. Dying. Ashen, I would advise not, if you're, listen. DM me first before you do anything. Is that our last stamp? I was a little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Orosian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Gloria Yena, Arjaloon, Herbert. What does that mean? Is that a language?
I promise.
Is that the language? Well, what the hell happened? Please explaineth thine to me.
No, share everything you accessed it fair and square.
Damn. I want to go home. Okay. Puzzleballs and Morajai spread to Araja, not through the port town, since they're in the other rooms, but the train routes from the north. When violet tiles, nothing. We are completely good. When violet tiles were introduced, someone might get fired. But otherwise, we're fine. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Aries some years earlier. When violet tiles were pressed, they moved south. That makes sense. You're already a home, Ori? Not home enough, apparently. Yellow goes up, right? And then that one swaps. This one... spreads. Yard. It doesn't really make any sense that I can tell. How do I even do anything with this? What? These move down and these move up, right? I may charge for knowledge of my exploit? Indeed. I'll clean out the freezer. My god, dude. You guys are not gonna be making friends out of this, dude. You guys are not gonna be making friends out of this. My god. Oh my goodness. This can move down, but what does that even accomplish? Oh, I'm so confused, dude. Does red have a different purpose from what I remember? Yeah, probably be a good idea to get a spade card. Happy Halloween? It's fucking June. Oh, I forgot. Gosh, I thought that was a gray tile. I'm just stupid. Damn it. Okay, understood.
You sound mad, Ori.
I'm fine. Don't even worry about it. Profoundly confused, indeed. Oh, that's right. Red turns white tiles into black tiles and black tiles into red tiles. Everything okay? Yeah, everything's great. Why? What do you ask? So the red tile is just a red herring, right? Like, there's no way for that to functionally ever do something for us. Oh, this looks kind of like an inquisitor box. Oh, because it swaps them around. Ah, har, har. Which means we could do this. Does that do anything for us, though, is my question. Black and green always being on opposite spots is kind of annoying. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, we could do this, though. Ooh, that's a toughie. Oh, that gets this out of here, which is good. Interesting. Okay. I need to get one more up. Right? That's kind of our goal here. Oh, wait. No, wait. RM just stupid? Ah, shit. Indeed, that was Earnvolt. Oh, these just moved down, though. Oh, but I need that. Shit. Oh, can I just... R. It's quite awkward. This is where I want that. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, no, we did it. My bad. Ah, that was terrible. Oh my goodness. That was a rough one. Wow, it was Wappy Zappy Let's Plays. Anyways. Okay, that is another sigil completed. Let's go. Is that Blackbridge? That's Blackbridge, isn't it? Cute castle. Funny hat. Okay, well, we got that one. We do have another sanctuary key, and I want to use it. So, what are we going to use it on? I think I'm running out of things to use it on, realistically. Yeah, cash in the sanctum key. Do we have a... I want to say chevron? If nothing else, I mean, I just don't have another thing to use it on, I don't think. Thoughts and opinions? Do we have any thoughts and opinions? I feel like I know nothing about these regions, but I also feel like this is becoming a very important sanctum key to use at this point. Like this one I kind of don't want to mess up. TBH. Yar yar. Oh, hi, Glauco. I think I'm going to sanctum key here. Whichever door speaks to you, this one spoke to me. It whispered me sweet nothings. Cool. Back another day. Hello! How's it going, Glauco? Okay, so another question. Should I go back through this place? Okay, I'm gonna ask Chad a genuine question. This is a time question, not a solution question. Is it worth it to do the entire spinny duder thingy? Is it worth it to do the spinny migos to actually go in there, or should I wait until I read the rest of the book? Because I just don't want to waste time doing this. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's going very Glauco. That's good. That's good. What's the docs? They told me I have glaucitis. Dear God. Should I wait until I read book, or can do? Thoughts? Okay. 20 dead ends to the single house. It definitely ain't gonna happen now. We still need 2. We need a treasure map leading to the hallway. We still want an 8 class house. And potentially we just power hammer. It's very contagious.
You will be the first.
And it can affect people through screens. Oh no. Goodbye, chat. I'm sorry. It had to end this way. 51 allowance is rad. It's not bad. I do like having a shit ton of money. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is nice to have a metric fuck ton of money. So much money. So I cannot access the tombs or the catacomb from boat, correct? We agreed that that is the case. Even if I boat across, I still cannot. Is there somewhere to dig here? I feel like there's somewhere to dig here. There's probably isn't actually. And also moving that fast is not going to let me find it. Okay. So we could probably close this off. I think what I'm going to try to do is get a coat check and a freezer. If I can manage both of those, it will be a wonderful, great day. However, oh, both of those are blue? Freezer's blue? Freezer blue, right? Freezer? Freezer blue. Okay, yeah, we could do that, actually. We could do that quite without much issue, I would even go as far as to say. Yeah. Shovels do good in places. Dig spots for one. Oh, I forgot that we have shovel right now. I don't know where any are other than the aquarium, which I believe we already dug up. I know there's some in the foundation that I should probably look for. No freezer today. We froze yesterday. Can you only freeze once? How do you get so many gems? Laundry room. I turned my coins into gems. Is it not possible? Oh, freezers can't run on consecutive days. I did not know that, actually. Oh, should we on new clue? Is there things I should pay attention to with a new clue? I mean, this is just for convenience. I have all this screenshotted. But, see, this is candles. Why candle? Why candle? What mean? Rook? Rook? Candle? Castle? Candle? Is there candles in the nook? Is there candles in the clock tower? Unless you monk freezer. That makes sense. That sounds very lucrative. This is a rook piece, right? Like, that's just a rook, if I'm understanding correctly. And these are candles. I mean, this could be referencing the chapel, right? Like, this could just be a chapel reference. However, it could also not be a chapel reference.
Ori.
Just his page or in general. He had to look high and low in all of the rooms. He'd searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So, okay. High and low in all of the rooms makes me think that we need to do clock tower or room thingy, something. Some tall building. Go up, down. Look up, down with burning glass, probably. The entirety of the book? I've read this many times. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you were looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases, and gone through the piles. And the cases, these are the dead cases, which are also dead ends.
Closely. Ori.
Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office. Corner cases. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. None of these save files, right? So... here. I do not imagine reviewed all his cases and gone through the files. Do I need to go through the piles? I'm taking this quite literally. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm taking it very literally. Is there anything in these piles that I care about? If I were to take this literally, then it makes me wonder if I should go to these rooms. If I need all of these in one house. Reveal those cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present, the precedent evident, and retrace his steps as it stretched on for miles. And then retrace his steps. Oh, who?
Wrong page.
Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner and each of the tombs. So I presume that is that saying go to the tombs? Because we did find candles in the tombs, obviously. High and low in all of the rooms. Oh! I wasn't literal enough. I just caught it with my eyeballs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Cool. Alright. Fuck me, dude. Read closely indeed, huh? This is so ass. What the fuck? Sure. Alright. Fair enough. You got me on that one. I'm not a masochist. Oh, well. Happy bongo milking, chat. What do I do with this, dude? How many books have tiny numbers in them, dude? How many books have tiny freaking numbers in them? I hate this. Ah, stop. Undo.
Trank is here making DC 30 will checks.
DC 30 will checks. Okay, so what does this mean to me? Now what do I do with this information? Not gonna lie, I forgot about that. Goody goody gumdrops. Think with your brain? I have funny news. That's not gonna fucking happen. Dude, now I'm gonna be scared that a speck of dust on my screen is a goddamn something I need to... Hold on. Okay, just confirming. The numbers, Ori, what do they mean? Okay, I'm gonna write all these down on a notepad real quick. Psycho. So we have low 8. We have in 12. In this order. All 1. We have rooms. 5, 14. Corner 3. The 13. Blue 10. Had 6. Checked 2. Found 11. A 7. And clue 10. Low in all rooms corner. The clue had checked, found a clue. Okay, so that's not how that's supposed to be done, I presume. Rooms corner. The clue had checked, found a clue. Did I read this wrong? Because I at least skipped one. Because
I am disbelief.
Wait, hold on. No, I literally missed one. Yeah, because case has 4 and 9. Where's case? Case is in between had. The and had. What? Am I missing something really obvious here? It sounds like I'm missing something really obvious here. The case. 4 and 9. Ori? Yeah. What's up? Low in all rooms. Corner. What do the numbers mean? 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 3, 13, 4, 9, 10, 6, 2, 11, 7, 10. First 3 words, the letter puzzle? What? Huh? What does that mean? If we? What? Huh? First 3 works of the letter puzzle? What do numbers mean? I presume quantities? I don't know, dude. I
Word
don't.
sorry.
First 3 words of the letter puzzle. This one? If we what? In their most basic principal function, I presume to count? They're a quantity? Is it quantity of number? Is it like letters of the alphabet? Like, I need to count how many letters in the alphabet there are? Simpler? What do you mean simpler? Very simple. What do you mean? What? Hold on, dude. What am I missing here? I'm not following, dude. This is crazy. What? What's even simpler than that? Is it like fucking leet speak? What am I doing here? What do a bunch of numbers mean to me? Is it like room numbers? That feels less simple. 8? No, because 8 is still just room 8. I can't imagine that means anything. 8 RS. I feel like I'm gonna order some food. I need dinner. Dude, I don't know what you want from me. I'm so confused. Is it like words in this? So like the 8th word? Oh my god, Frost.
I love you.
What a specific number of, dear god, that's a lot of bits. Holy shit.
1739 bits.
Everyone has a different definition of obvious, and all of them still fit today. I'm astonished. I'm not following, dude. I don't know what I'm missing here. Oh my god, Frost, is that just another 11?
Ori,
Thank you so
how
much,
many
dude.
of each number are there?
Is there just one of each number? Yes, there's one of each number. Okay, so it's something in a certain order? What is this referencing? What is there 14 of? Green, yellow, and blue. Thank you so much, dude, for the 1,750 biddies. Jeez, some shitty fuck. Wowzers. And they're all going in the cup. I love the biddies cup. Thank you so much, Frost. Okay, there's one of every number. And it counts up to 14 in a specific order. What do I do with that? What? High and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Particular case, he had checked every space. Huh? I've said what to do? Do I have to go in certain rooms in a certain order? That doesn't make sense. Because 8 is still room 8. 17 does not divide by 3 easily. Which one do you want extra of, Frost? Thank you so much for the biddies. Holy hell. I'm just going to repeat back to you what you said. It counts up to 14 in a specific order. Yes. What am I... Oh my goodness. Alright, what do programmers start with 0? What do programmers start with 0 other than... Index? Count? Okay, maybe I'm not asking the right questions here. Where do I input this? Like, what do I do? I have this sequence. I recognize that I have this sequence here. What do I do with the sequence? Like, where would I input this? I'm a text file? You are overthinking this astronomically? 8, 12, huh? Just need to read? Read what? This is the funniest part of the entire playthrough. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. I don't know. Okay. I'm sure that I'm gonna, that I look like the biggest buffoon. And okay, what, oh. I see. Oh, you're saying that the words go in that order. This is oddly comforting. Don't worry about it, dude. Okay. I see where the overthinking came from. I see why you said overthinking. So I'm presuming it's 5.
Ori OMG.
So, okay. I get it. I was thinking the wrong way. I'm gonna give you 2 extra Lelo, Frost, unless you tell me otherwise, because that's what I have the most of. Thank you again so much, dude. You're absolutely bonkers.
The entirety of a new clue is designed to kill people with a knife.
This is so funny. Getting eco myself to a secret essay, we both felt incredibly stupid, so seeing someone else struggle with the puzzle is oddly reassuring. Listen. I understand why my headspace was wrong. It's not like... It's not an excuse. I'll say that. It's not an excuse. But... I see. It's not an excuse, but I was thinking purely numbers, and I was assuming that this is going to be a code sequence of some type. I thought I was going to have to take these numbers somewhere else. They just vary so drastically. I don't know, man. I'll just leave it at I have no defense. A, low, 9, case, clue, found, in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Did I do that correct? What is a low case clue? There's no input mechanism to rephrase that because touche. Okay, I will explain to the best of my ability what I think makes me struggle with things like these, even as unfathomably simple as they are. I will do my best to explain what I think my struggle is, but I'll do that in just a second. All corner check. Okay, let me... Sure, I'll just copy all of this in a message. I'm gonna send this myself before I forget to screenshot this and become cry. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Okay, so these rooms, the patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry, apparently. Different people find different things hard, or you don't need to justify it. No, I understand that. No, I get that. I'm not trying to redeem myself here, but I am trying to make sense of it in my head, I think. Because this is kind of fascinating to me. A puzzle is infinitely harder, like infinitely harder, if there is not a clear way to input it, right? If I don't have, like, example, a combination lock, right? It is extremely obvious what you need to do with the information provided. You could give me the most abstract, arbitrary, giant pile of bullshit, and I would probably enjoy it more than just note on the wall. It's obvious. It's jumping out at you. Whatever the answer is, it's jumping out at you. But I don't know what to do with that information. The connection from beginning to end is probably the hardest part of puzzle solving to me. And like I said, like, unsolvably difficult, as you guys just seen. Like, I don't know what it is, but that was that was crazy. Patio, nook. We have a nook, right? Yeah, let's go to the breakfast nook real quick and see if I can figure out what the hell this is saying. The book does not care about you. The rest of the world does, but books don't. You fill with a lot of things in this game until they cooperate, but a new clue tells you to die. Oh no. I need the division. Okay, so it says all checked corner case rooms, which one of them is the nook, had a low case clue. Is that where that goes? It is low, right?
Nice.
Yeah. Had a low case clue.
You've called this out before, actually.
Here? Is there something I need to pay attention to in the way of the books? I remember calling out the fact that I feel like there's something behind here, or it feels like there should be something behind here. Oh, Bridget. What? I remember Bridget being named in the pantry. Oh, is it Bridge here? Ah, I see. Okay. Beside. Okay. Oh, is it in order? The case goes patio, nook, office, pantry. So something beside something bridge. Oh, God, it's somewhere. I have it somewhere, then. I have it somewhere. Oh, God, where's my picture from the patio? Oh, dear God. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was also bridge. Oh, it's going to take me forever to find this. Oh, let me look at this. I never actually looked at what this... Oh, the order of operations is in, going out. Oh. I thought the order of operations was just addition, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division. Was I always doing that wrong? Was I doing this wrong forever, and I just happened to get it right? Or is this also a separate way of doing it? It was Bridget, but not all of Bridget was lowercase. PEMDAS is IRL over. Yes. So if anything is backwards... No, I understand that. Okay, no, never mind. I see now. The color coding is in order of operations, but the board also has its own order of operations. I guess more so what I was referencing. got caught up by it once or twice. I feel like I remember that. You were always wrong? Was I always wrong? Oh, that's crazy.
Moments like this are why labeling screenshots is good practice.
Yark.
Control F.
Yes, no, I've been burned by this many a time now. Believe me, I'm looking for the patio
Tranquility
message.
or Discord search system.
Okay, so this is the pantry screenshot right here. And like I guess. Okay. Patio, nook, whatever the third, office pantry is what it was. And it's in like
Lowercase 3. Low case.
bridge. But the TTE is not lowercase. Oh, low case. I see what you mean. Because had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. I understand. Okay. So the lowercase is bridge. TTE is not. So it's bridge, right? That's what I'm supposed to understand here. And beside? Oh, and beside for the other one. Yeah. So, now, where are my office screenshots? And my patio screenshots? Dear God. If I could just go get another patio, I would. I could actually just fish for an office, but I feel like it's more responsible to just respect how good this run is and get something that we actually want. Okay, give me a second. This might take me... Oh, you know what? I know where to find my office screenshots, because it's also where I found... This is the patio. Buried is patio. Buried beside something bridge. And I know where to find my office screenshots, because it's where I found the utility box, and this is it. Okay, I have it. Where are you? So it's somewhere in here, allegedly. Well, it's not going to be in the red envelope, I presume. Here it is. Okay, this is the office. West. Buried beside West Bridge. Those are the only... Yes, okay. I can't believe I didn't get there before. Like, I feel like we could have gotten to this point already. Buried, you said? Yes, indeed. West Bridge is... What is West Bridge? Is that referencing Black Bridge? What? Generally, the two rooms you have are the only ones you need.
You were so close to this so early.
Is it not outside? Bridge. I presume it's not Black Bridge, right?
This is the opposite of west.
Oh, is west that way? You're right. West is that way. Oh, the bridge that leads to the garage? Never eat soggy waffles. That's any... Northeast, southwest, yeah. I understand now. Oh, this is the bridge. No shot, dude. That's so crazy. No way. Oh my God, dude. This is why I say, chat. This is why I say that I like taking hints from you guys, because I don't even want to think. I do not want to take even a moment to pretend to understand how long this possibly would have taken if nobody would have said anything, dude. It would have been ridiculous. Oh my god. Ori. What? What's up? I see my name being chanted. Why chanteth thine my name? Gentlemen and non-binaries of the chat. How much easier would this game be for Ollie? Oh my god, dude, Ollie would storm this game. Ollie would have
I'm
like
astounded
beaten.
Bingo didn't spoil this for you.
I do genuinely try to look away if I see something that I feel like I should not be seeing. There are several times, and there are several, I'll call it screenshots, that I have seen in Bingo that I looked at and I went, that's not something I should be seeing right now. Because it's like, it's a location I've never seen. And I'm like, yeah, no, there are visuals there that are not for my eyes right now. I'm just gonna look away. So, like, for instance, like, even though I saw, like, the burning right here, I didn't know what the formation was. I didn't pay attention to anything like that. So, I would have already solved everything unsolved. Indeed. That's a satellite. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Didn't we already unblock those, though? Wait, what?
But could absolutely operate with it.
Oliver would only be limited by the luck his game gives? Yeah, indeed. I feel like it would be Oliver's luck, too, that it would just be atrocious
You
luck, no
unlocked
less.
email on other terminals. Not new emails.
I see. I understand. Okay. Different. Back to the other thing now. Come here, Brubsh. Oh, court, cloak. That has to be a code, right? Castle, court, cloak. Those are the same binary numbers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a lot. That's a big number. That's a big number in binary. Best music in the game. Okay.
The binary says Eri if you don't want to lose your mind decoding it.
Thank you. I see now. Yep, you're right. What? Oh, that's 40. Oh, okay, it's 40. Yeah, I see. 41. Now solved everything on my graph paper. Okay, chat, you want to know something? This is one of the things that I was, when I was watching a bingo stream, I think it was actually like yesterday or something like that. I was watching a bingo stream, I saw this and I went, nope, looking away. I have no idea what that is and I don't want to know. And I just tabbed out. So there you are, you silly goober. I've been wondering about you. Oh, I like the Arinda symbol too. There's the frickin' throne room, dude. Interesting. What that over there? That's Krebsy. The quaint view of Reddington. Interesting. Is that a giant red line or fence or something? This feels like it's possibly a secret. My goodness, dude. I can't believe that. With a proud smile that I congratulate you, you have finished the tutorial when you found the 46th room, and now you have finished the first level of Blueprints, which you have the most sincere luck, for the rabbit hole goes deeper, deeper, and deeper still. And only now have you scratched the surface. Yes, I can only imagine. Okay. Let's jump up to here real quick. That's a new clue done. Allegedly out of 3. So I think we've new clued as far as we can go for right now. Admin key. Let's find archive access, because I'm pretty sure we have archive access somewhere. Oh, did I not write it down? Let me grab a normal one real quick. Or R. Tom K. Admin is or R. Admin is Tom K. And then archive is what I need the passports again. You're now halfway through the mid game. I'm not mad about that. That's pretty sick. I should PP tonight before Ori catches up. Am I gonna catch up? That's crazy if so. I still have sigils to do. I still have a lot of things to do. But first, I want that 8-room classroom. And I also really want to figure out. And now that Ori has this, plenty more reveals itself.
But eventually.
It was this one. Rib J. That's the one. Might as well take highest clearance, I think. Right? Okay. Already did all these. Okay. Wait. Missions and offsite communication with Sync are fully functional. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can access all of it except here, right? So we just okay. Let's we can't open the shelter network, I don't think, because we already used it. We also can't open the office, but we can do more tomorrow still. Neat. But eventually, I want to be where Trank is before you do, Lamau. I'm intrigued. I still need to land the bedroom treasure map and the thingamabobber. Let me edit some of this so I can pop some things on my to-do list. Wow, we have been productive already. Holy hell. So now we just go for a greenhouse or a coat check? Lamau?
At Tranquilityle, yes.
You have security and lab, though? Indeed. That's what I was going to go to. I was going to go to security and lab real quick. You have burning glass in the tomb, right? Yeah. I have not used her ladyship's key. Do I need burning glass with tomb at the same time? Hold on. I do want this answer. I do genuinely want this answer. Do I need burning glass and the key at the same time? No, they stay open. Thank you. Electronic mail. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, allegedly. Custom effectively, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been... Interesting. Cool. We're not getting new emails? It's 11:05, so yeah, this is... Run through memo sheets. Interesting. No new mail for security, it seems. Ah, so you say that in the funny tone, which means that fuck.
Check
Roughly.
staff announcements.
Thank you. Shadow really need to pee. Oh, it also needs to be MHB. Staff services. Can I punch in and out? Staff announcements. Aha! November 8th. Hey, Simon. How was your first day on this date? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. This can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting rooms for the day each morning, so let me know how it goes. Tuesday, November 9th. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications and Claire's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. No kidding. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Are they just talking through the the announcement system? Thursday, November 11th. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have updates on Simon's progress? Okay, so curiosity. Oh, I bet I know the answer to this, actually. If you get to this, let's say by the 12th, right? Has this announcement not happened yet? Hey, Kimberly. No real word on progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the office in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. December 6th. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at the time, but that's what's happening on the estate. My sister is planning a trip in the week, and it'd be nice to know if the indefinite leave has any expected date. Thanks, Bridget. Wait, do we know what happens? Like, what would happen if you found this before December 7th? Would these just not be here? Hey, Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs are only happen once in a career. Whoops, I accidentally sent that. My bad. They wouldn't be here yet? Okay. I'm sad that you can't add images to previous ones. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. Frank has been running through days for those. That's wild. Request schedule change. Can't do that. Okay. Special orders? Give me my magnifying glass back. I want it again. Checking these any day you get a terminal. Understood. What happens if I punch in an outlet? Won't let me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Electronic mail doesn't change anything. RTA we know about. Data transfers? Oh. Oh! Press enter to view available data packets. Interesting. Advanced experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Downloading this. Huh. Eight new experiment triggers and 8 new experimental effects. Cool. Oh. If you drafted upgraded floor plan, type a different terminal today. I guess is probably a good thing to have. Lower the reservoir by 1. What? Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. That's fucking insane. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. What? Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Oh my god. Remove a crate from the tunnel? What the fuck do you mean remove a crate from the tunnel? No fucking shot. No way. No. No. What? Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have and lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dice. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. This is... Oh, they really hide that one too, don't they? They really make that one... Oh, they make that one fun to find, huh? Okay, hold on a second. I'm putting that in the goddamn to-do list. Oh, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Okay. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill, as in your lockpicking odds become better forever. Indeed. Remove a crate from the tunnel, as in make a crate in the tunnel stop being there. Yes. That is kind of what I was assuming. No data packets available at this time. Okay. Let's go to the lab. I have a fucking question. Dear God, dude. This game is crazy. Okay. Where's our lab? Did we not pull a lab? No, we definitely pulled a lab.
As I
Oh,
said,
it's
it
up
is
at the top
time
right.
for day job at Sinx's CO.
I think we just go back through and go up this way, because I think it is
Tunnel
the faster
crates
way.
are laborious.
No. Yeah, understood. I understand where you're coming from now. Oh, son of a shit. E9? Ah. Blood den. Blood den. Blood den. Blood den. Blood den. Blood den. That fucking book. Anyways. Okay, so I want to library spam a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna put that in the shit to do. Okay. Oh, Ashton, do not foreign chat. Earlier during Onk. Onk! Ank! I am actually going to craft this now. Because I want this for later. Possible that we greenhouse, probably more likely that we code check, though. We do have some gems, I would argue. Oh, there's security right there, too. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Okay. Thank you for the gambling. Hey, what's up, Ross?
Monk lab for tunnel experiment.
Oh, Monk Lab? That's actually probably not a bad idea. Yeah. Well, the other thing... No. I don't think we Monk. I think we Tinker, right? Because then we can just pop... Like, once we get it, we can just pop the experiment over and over and over again. I would assume would be my expectation. Packet management. Create custom packets? Interesting. Do we have any new emails? H.S. Sinclair. Have we done this already? Oh, okay. Deck building? Ah, I see. I'm reading these out of order, aren't I? Let's read these in order. Yeah. First, this one. Freezer access. That's funny. Randolph, I know as you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal work hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza when had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Is this going to tell you how to unfreezer the freezer? Oh, congrats on the 1000 XP. Let's go. Hey, that's a bongo. Chef, please don't worry too much about the freezer access. Aw. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to the expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. It's telling you how you can unfreeze it. That's cool. Black truffle pizza is the most bougie shit I've ever heard. Honestly, kind of fair. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room can have a major effect on the temperature of the house, even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Interesting. H.S. Sinclair. Precautions. Baron Sinclair. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all of our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of investigation next month. Randolph. Lock it down. Lock it all down. I see a story beginning to build up because I see the date on that. So, assumingly, obviously the Red Guard came in and they're like, hey, we're here to absolutely wreck your shit. And they're like, okay, cool. Thanks. Staff announcements. These are the same, right? Okay, so these don't change based on. Special orders, we already did. Cool. And then, data transfers. No packed available. Okay, so those are also specific. However, now we can do the funny packet thingy. Packet management. Create custom packet. Create 8 or more experimental triggers. If you ever reach where I'm at and want to continue, I'll share my chronology ordered notes. I love that. I love that so much. Now I want to. 2 or more gems drafting a room. That's not bad. Holy Jesus shit, Frost. What the? 13? Oh my dear God, dude. Oh God, that's a lot of printing.
Goal
I'm gonna put
achieved.
those in my mouth.
Oh my God. Oh my God, the sub
Frost
goal.
One
Oh my
gifted
dear God, you
13
crazy
subscriptions to the
crazy
community.
fucker. Oh my dear God.
You chat. Cheers to a new sub.
Bro.
Hype
Bro,
train
no
started.
fucking way, dude. Thank you so much for the 13 gifted subs,
Hype
Frost.
whale.
Holy shit. Yo, banker time. We did hit the hype train. Solo. Ego the 4th. That's funny. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Frost. Hey, Frost, what do you want for your little doodle? I'll do the little doodle on MHB. I think that's perfect time for that. What would you like for your little doodle? Holy shit, dude. Oh my God, thank you so much. Frost, what the fuck? Dude, that's what I'm saying. What the hell? Oh my God. Thank you so much, man. Oh my goodness. Five, 6, 7. Each room with a fireplace you draft? That sounds so specific. Double bongo. What's the first thing that comes to your mind for a doodle? Hermes. Double bongo for Hale? Let's go, dude. And for every room you drop within the next 40 seconds, really funny. Pull a different antechamber lever. View your map. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps in the... That's... I hate that. Drawing? I do have drawing on. Shop room is fine. Unlock or bypass security door, I think is good. Dining room? Holy hell, dude. Thank you so much for the timer. That's crazy. Patrick Star, Lidl. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart. Okay, I love that. Where's the crate? Give me the crate. I want the crate. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Release the door from the antechamber, I guess.
That one is incredible for just splurging experiment triggers. Easiest 7 trigger 5-minute day of my life.
I believe that. Permanently add a gold to the allowance is really good. Random item isn't bad. Stocked pinch with fruit isn't the worst. 3 aquariums to the draft pool could be really helpful. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That's cool. No, we already have all the stamps, so we don't need that. Let's do it anyways, because that's lore. Gain a star is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Set your steps to 40 is actually pretty crazy. Spread dirt on the driveway. Or set dice to 2. I think set dice to 2 is really good. Yeah. Fun fact, that trigger used to say every time you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then it had to be changed because it was brokenly good. What does it say now that's different? Wait, hold on. That sounded like what it was. I love having smart people here. Frost, you're insane, and thank you so much, dude. If you're here for MHB, I will show you the little doodle that we do. I'm very excited. Oh, the next 10 times. I see. 10 times rather than infinity. That's hilarious, actually. I mean, that's kind of funny that it was broken. I'm going to be real with you.
You can spam it and sacrifice the day.
Oh, for perm unlocks. Oh, I should have turned that on. I should have turned that on. Damn. It's the best. Can I do a data packet again? Or did I just bone myself? Does anyone see each time you eat an apple, fill the pinch with fruit is perpetual? Oh. Wait, that's kind of funny. Can I do this again? Oh, I can. Wow. Okay. I'll keep that, honestly, just because it's kind of a funny combo. Infinite steps is cute. Drawing room. Draft within the next 40 seconds. Sounds pretty useful. Access different terminal. Draft an upgraded floor plan. Next time you view your map. That's right. Drafting a red room also seems really easy, especially with Baron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. Draft an archive floor plan also feels very abusable. Kind of. My goodness. Thank you so much for the level 4 hype train. Dear God, Frost, you conducted that entire thing. Holy hell. Steps of 40. Star. Dice to 2. I'll do spread. 3 aquarium seems probably pretty usable. Letter to the mailroom, yes. 1 gold to allowance, yes. Stock your pantry with fruit, we want to do. Remove a crate from the tunnel, important. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Okay, yeah. Ross is actively insane. It means that you are way too generous for your own good, duder. Silly fun gambling day. That is true. It is kind of silly fun gambling game. So bonkers, dude. Coat check, please. I would like a coat check. We could try to greenhouse
paid today.
I'm glad to hear it, dude. I'm so glad to hear it. That's a furnace. I know for a fact that's a furnace. Give me a T-junction. I would like a T-junction, please. Give me one. Hey, that's a T-junction. I'll take it. Sure. Oh, I forgot we could do that. Standard aquarium, I think, is fine. Happy paid. Yes, I will take a gem for free. Thank you. I was running out of those. Oh, thank you for the turnip. Delicious. We do not need another basement key, right? Sure, I'll take it. You know, I never actually went into the basement under the fountain. I never actually did that, by the way. Funny. Oh, I don't have keys. Silver key is fine. That's fine. It's our only key, so Lamau. This is library. We want library because we either want coat check or greenhouse. We might be able to get a greenhouse out of this, actually. Be crazy greenhouse. We do have Draxus right now. Oh, we get to library already? Oh, wait, that's so funny. Wait, I never even thought about that. Wait. No. Oh, we don't have a key. We could try to go to the other conference room, see if there's keys there. I don't even know if we have the steps to that, dude. Otherwise, we key 8, which is kind of useless for us. But I need a coat check. Crying. I appreciate the hell out of you, Frost. You're insane, dude. You're absolutely bonkers insane. I can't believe you. Verindia, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Draw a red room while drafting may remove it from today's draft pool. Gain a gem, redraw 4 points. Yeah. The furthest rank, we did that from the music room. The second was locked a vault of a bank. Oh, is one of the sank keys in the vault? Yes, indeed. Third is high up amongst all the clocks. Got that one. Fourth is down below, beneath all the docks. We got that one. Fifth is held by the king on his throne. This one is in the throne room, I presume. Left by the sixth in a station left by one of your own. We found that one. That one was inside the reservoir. The major, if you drafted it quite late. Oh, that was the music room. Oh no, this sank key was in this room, right? This is in room 46. Last key's waiting behind the door, the last door of 8. What? Hold on, now I'm confused. What? Oh yeah, this. I forgot about this. Can we do this? Oh, it was Mechanarium. Thank you. Okay. You have keys 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 and 5. The vault. And the throne room. Okay. That's super doable. Are we able to do this? 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is going to take so much. Fuck. Okay. Or do I need the full thing? Doubtful? Arnar. East Reddington Hospital. 6th era. So 6th era, Fen Ares. More postcards. I forgot about postcards. I forgot I need the postcards. Shit. Wait, does it give the... Does it tell you the era on here? Plink, plink. What? This has nothing to do with the eras of the hospitals? It has nothing to do with eras? Oh, 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, I see. Does this give a date? Hewamdo? Wait, what is that? Hewamddo. What is that? Chat, what is this? Is this a language? I presume that this is its own language of some variety. War. 8 months, not 8 eras. Yar. Why do I have a hype train when I'm not even live? That's crazy, dude. I didn't know that was possible. I frankly did not know that either. That's insane. Maybe learning will help. I don't like learning. I like just winning. I'm gonna look at one other postcard, see if I can figure something out. Lorja Ultras. Is this... Okay, out of curiosity, you don't have to tell me what it is, but is this language deciphered? Trank? Like, has the community deciphered that already? Or is it still unknown? Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Holly Estate. Okay, so this we just don't know. Okay. Or at least I don't know, correction. I don't know. I don't think how to solve this yet. I do not think I have the pieces for it. Sag, become cry. Oh, Nar.
At Rainice Fouling resubs.
Russian is relatively understood. Dope. Passageway, Mechanarium into locker room. Dining. Conference. Into this conference. Would it be faster? Question. 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. We can solve this. Yeah, we can solve this. Okay, we're good. But I need to be really careful, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. This puts me on kind of a tight budget, but I think this is worth it. Yes, I'm gonna swap. I can't believe I'm actually doing this unironically, but no, I don't have 5 gems. No, I don't have 5 gold. Oh, it has a key in it. Never mind. Okay, we're just fine. Whatever. That works, I guess. We'll just go back up now. And here I thought I was being smart. Wild, dude.
Now
The
I
5
need
gold.
Monkey to start streaming, so I can do stuff over there too.
That's so funny.
That's
I love
hecking
that.
hilarious.
That was a crazy turn of events. That was an insane set of events, I must say. Chat, can I tell you something really funny? So just so you guys know, the edit for Blueprints is now up. It's on the channel. It's on the Ori Does channel, and you can see the edited version. I put a lot of time into that. I would love for you guys to check that out if you'd be willing to. Oh, the gift shop. I don't have any money. Never mind. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need a gift shop. I don't need no
At
gift
Hale
shop.
_ abyss yet.
See, there's a problem now that these can be greenhouses, and I don't know if they are. Like, that could just be a greenhouse, and I wouldn't know. This is really bad with archives. I presume I need a vault key to make use of that, so it's not. Oh, hey, look, it's the greenhouse. Dope. The entire pious cast, amazing. Yes, I have a watering can. Finally! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to get this stupid power hammer out of the way. Oh, wow. Oh, and it's a door? Oh, that's crazy. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Huh. Is that permanent? I doubt it. That's not permanent, is it? What? I still have a funny story about the edit. But first...
Power hammer things usually are.
That's so awesome. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Rain is currently at a level 4 hype train. Frost, you are insane, dude. You are so crazy, and I love it. I'm here for it, dude. Whoops. Frost and Zero and Ash and all. Wait, did they all? Wait, did they keep going? No way. Imagine Ann Babbage having to sneak in every night to rebuild all those brick walls. That's so funny.
They kept going.
Did they really? Wait, that's so awesome. Guys, go follow Rain. He has a hype train going right now, and he's not even live. And that's pretty funny.
I make Ori hurt. Yes. I get to take out all
She
of
loves
my
me, she
aggression
loves me not, she
on
loves me,
this
she loves
tiny
me
little
not.
PNG man. I get to throw things at him. I get to twirl him off of the screen. I get to smash him with rocks. It's very fun.
I love that we got the clip of him talking about me.
Totally normal.
Don't PNG Ori likes the abuse me, you son of a shit. This is the record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. That would be the day. As the groundkeeper of the vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round, from the many green rooms to the manors to the sprawling lawns. We've read this before, haven't we? Duties to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated from both the guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made
I
to the
hate
estate.
this.
This is so funny, dude. This is so funny. Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, wait. I have to do the funny now. I'm sorry, chat. Someone mark off side quest.
This is Ravans.
Yeah, Ravanes. Is he the one who stole the... What? Is he the one that stole the stuff? Level 4 hype train still going? Cool. Cool. There we go. In this room that can tip you off. Interesting. Okay. Whoops. What hype train are we at now? Level 4 complete. Let's go. Huge. Oh my god! Wait, are we gonna hit a new record of hype train without him being live? No way. Hold on a second. There's no shot. That's so funny. Yeah! All-time record! Let's go! Since you're married, didn't you just literally give money to Twitch? I mean, yeah, realistically. But we also got the highest level hype train, and that's funny. So, we did it.
For
I
what?
just needed to do that. It's funny. I did it because it's funny. Many years overdue will serve as a record of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the years. I have served as a groundkeeper, and however many are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Oh. What, did we say that Ravane was the one who stole the, goodness. Wait, we have not read this, have we? Was he the one who stole the mail? Made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Oh. The fruit is not edible. It is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel. Got a benefit of it being entirely organic. Wow. Okay, so the gem flowers that we get from the observatory and from, for instance, the greenhouses made. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that the employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture. It feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Corruption. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decisions earlier this year have left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. Fossil fuel and renewable gems. It has fossil fuels and renewable gems. Everyone goes subterranean, true. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Jenny Reed, my ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are being kept with the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. Ooh, interesting. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Said the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of those levers, and one was recently installed in the greenhouse.
My work here is done. Time for bed. Till next time, y'all.
Frost, you're insane. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have the best night ever. I hope that you literally, like, out of the entire human population, you have the best night. Period. Thank you so much, man, dude. Holy hell. You're absolutely insane. And I hope you save some money for yourself, genuinely and honestly. You're so awesome. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 levers. Installed in the greenhouse, the other 2 installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Chamber lever locations. Secret garden, mechanarium. Great hall, secret garden sealed. Greenhouse, weight room sealed. Yeah, okay. Appears that each antechamber door has 1 primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. So we know of all of these, but we could have figured it out earlier in a different order. Frost is the best, dude. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. Oh, we know about this one. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that the chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat of copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. What? Oh, after deal in Reddington fell through. Interesting. This is the trading post, right? This is the trading post. I got this emoji, which feels apt. I love that. You need to start streaming too, so I can do the same to you. Crazy. At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life that I had been discovered. That had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. The Moonshine Distillery. Ah, yeah, that is in the trading post. And as anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to whatever I command. Oh, that's wild. Hello there. Is this when the cats are away? Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment, and I took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me a chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only 1 missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. Like room 46. Hey, what's up, random? Welcome in. What's up? Oh, that is a cool emoji. Yo, that's a crazy emote. I want that. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to see what's coming to me, one way or the other. Oh, that's the end. Oh, that's the end. I see. So is there something in room 46 that leads back to Ravane, by chance? Curious. Is there also anything else here that matters? What is that? Oh. Correspondence envelopes. Oh, he wrote the red letter. He wrote a red letter, I should say. Is there such thing as a blue letter? This makes it feel like there might be one? That's crazy. Well, since we're so close to the antechamber, why not take a peek-see? There's red and blue letters there. Confused. Is there a red letter in this room? And if there's not, then why is there? Oh, wait, has this always been here? Oops. Horror. Have I never thought to open this? Are you serious? There's no way. The secret room is not as secure as you thought we have. As you thought, we have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Huh? What do you mean? Has this been here the entire time? Am I just stupid? Bro. Oh. Huh. Oh, these are forever stuck at 1:30. Cuckoo clocks. Does this have to do with a new clue? Something sacred hour. The eclipse above is often equated to ellipses, and you often look for acrostics under ellipses. It's a thing from Maze. Understood. 4 broken clocks. Oh, this one is not 1:30. Oh, interesting. I presume this puzzle's far above my pay grade. Unsolved as well. Indeed. This one's 558, 559. We're one of the clock tower clocks. One of those. 558 or 559. Recommend waiting until you're caught up, but no harm theorizing. No, that's completely understandable. This is not. Oh, we've taken up the Sinclair mantle, I assume. Or, no, we have the Jones mantle. Sinclair. Why is this not Grunkle? This one's not broken? Can I touch it? I want to touch it then. Oh, it just works. Oh, I didn't see it moving. My bad. No, you are Jones. You got your name from your father. Oh, that's fair. Epson. So, I presume this is somewhere. So, what is this 100 gold payment? This is encoded, right? Were one of the red letters from Ravane? Were they not? Oh, Ravane was blackmailing HSS for the red letters. I see. Which is also what X did, but you think Ravane is not X. Understood. I don't think I'm going to make it back to the break room to call it a day. So, I think we're just going to pass out now. What happens if you monk the antechamber? And what happens if you monk room 46? Do we have answers to these already? I'm sure we do. I don't have monk right now, so I can't do it. But, just out of curiosity. You don't smile? Oh, so you're telling me to do that? Okay, well now, okay. Can I know which one? Okay, correction. If I get there, will you tell me which one? As to not waste an entire monk and day on doing that. Pretty please. Alright, chat. I think now's about the best time. We are definitely a little bit late. We're probably going to be streaming pretty late today. So, before we get into day 41 and get into the next set of things, which we do have a lot of next set of things to do, we have a handful of to do. But for right now, chat, This is Mental Health Break. Make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're going to be the Just Chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes. Then we're going to get back into the game. I will be right back for some of that, and we're going to play the Funny Words game. But while we play the Funny Words game, I can finally tell you the funny story that I was talking about, which is that in the edit, if you go to the edit, in the edit for Blueprints, which is on the Ori Does channel. So if you guys are willing to check that out, support it, it'd be super awesome. Oh, what? There's Gardic for streamers? That's crazy. If you guys were to check that out, there was a point where I opened the mailroom, I think. It was the drawing room, and then I think I opened the mailroom, and I looked back, and I said, what time is it? Do these clocks work? Oh, it's 1:30. Is time important in this game? Like, in that order. And I find it so funny that purely by chance I asked that. The ed is currently looping on my PC. Ah! Thank you. I appreciate you. Like, I actually, like, said, it's 1:30. Is time important in this game? And I found that so funny, chat. All right, I'm gonna be right back while you guys play a little bit of words.
Farmer.
I will be back. I love you guys. Talk to you in a sec.
Fame. Smear. Fair. At Hale_the_abyss there was no D Hale.
Tried to shake it, find a way to get you off my mind. Really tried to draw that line. One look from you, I'm praying I could call you mine. Baby, you got my hands tied. No more games. Can't we just say
Rose. Roar.
Oh, GG, I came back right at the right time. Good job, chat. You did good. Okay. Did you get the perfect? Oh, no shit. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, man. Good job. Good job. Holy shit. Alrighty. Are we ready? We have a handful of just one-off tasks to complete, but I'm actually kind of excited. It feels like we have something to do again, which I'm very excited. Okay. Okay. It's a bad time to ask you for a raise. Volt. Swear to God. Let's play some Vigimo game. Okay, so... Okay. I have that written down. We need a treasure map. We need to do experiments for the tunnel. I need a library because we ordered the history of Arindia. And I want to monk room 46 and or the antechamber, which right now we do have the Tinkerer. So I think now is a good time to try to do library runs, library and lab runs and stuff like that. Wow. Conference room right there is crazy. Good mailroom. Good kennel too, actually. We've already received our stuff from a mailroom, so we don't need it right now. Good. Oh, hey, look, the library. Oh, crazy. The magnifying glass. The gosh dang magnifying glass. I need to remember to do that. I'm so dumb. Coach execute, which means we're taking the storeroom. Why did I go this way? That was stupid. I'm gonna open these doors and then leave. Funny freezer. Absolutely hilarious freezer. Fine closet. This is a good closet. Not from a hallway, but we're probably not gonna see a lot of hallways today, so. Hacking
Check
gems.
outer for shelter to RTA lab.
Ah, that would have been smart. I mean, this is security, so I'm gonna do it here, but that would have been really smart. I also forgot I need to check for tomb. Because if it's tomb, then this run might change.
ONVM pulled security.
Okay. Staff services. Let me check staff announcements. Oh, there is another one. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming that it isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. Oh, yeah, we set Blue King, I forgot. Oh, can we just finesse the outer tunnel? Oh my god, that's so funny, actually. Oh, we also need to find the throne room. Oh my goodness, we have so much to do. Hold on. Yeah, Black King for Tomb/Throne isn't a bad day, indeed. Turn to network. Remote terminal access, yes. I would like to laboratory. Plubs. The staff want to see your progress, remember? Indeed. The staff are cute. I like them. Experiment setup. Please, give me a good one. Jimmy Apple immediately. Permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Remove a crate from the tunnel. We got it. We got it. We can just do it now. We can do it now. How many crates we can remove? We can remove like 7 right now. Right? This is the play. This is definitely the play. That's insane. Dude, this is the dream. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay, I'm gonna do a few things real quick before we do this. Before we go, without opening my map, I need to remember not to open my map. Ever. Boiler room. A crate has been removed from the tunnel, okay? I'm just trying not to... I'm just gonna not even pay attention. All I want to do is just open rooms. I'm just gonna draft. Study's fine. And I'm... Oh, man, I'm gonna lose this library if I don't go. Breakfast nook. Okay, got the steps back. Good, 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 good. Cool. I will... Two bongo. Two bongo, let's go. GG on the bongo volt. Let's library real quick. I want to open it up and I want to screenshot everything. See if we can draft any other mech rooms. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to read all of this. Many elder generation hush circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. We must not let the flame of our history dwindle in the obscurity of whispered conversation, not to permit our leaders to enjoy and abandon the name of our land. Let's keep alive the embers preserved. Okay. Never, Jira, the Oris, Grace of Burgeoning Township with the crown. Oris was known by his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for a unification of the surrounding provinces. Ah. Records of those bygone days, most limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of the Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. The eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather in the middle province of the heart springs of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called this new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Ah. Oh, so Orinda is the 7th angel, I believe? The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild, untamed expanse with a good time is not developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. In the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern of Araja, the mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Angel 7, indeed. Okay. The second era was closed. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Even these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developed a unique character and culture that seemed apart from one another. Despite those differences, the siblings monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations through their lives, and were known for the cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generation of their heirs continued the tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land linking the northern mountains to Arch Ares, the southern shores of Araja, while the development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for promise and prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as readers will soon find, not be kept. Whoa. King Arindia, 4th era, different kind of ruler. King Desolates III was the king who listened to the voices of all the subjects and most influential advisors and the humblest citizens. The king who often be seen amongst people eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but mass as well, who would scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crowned. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and they were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of nobles of Fen, and I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Castle left behind in Reddington, you say? I see. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came and abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died, naturally in his old age, surrounded by the people of Oris, yada yada blah, blah, blah. On the very next day, on the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrections. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage, merciless campaign against their own people. Gardens of Fen, once center for splendor, was transformed to a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city street, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Goofies. Morning Bay. Brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of their battalion, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tides turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to those casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The new remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives in the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we wave, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land has sprung forth the greatest empire we'd ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, of our children, the land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Ooh, okay. I always appreciate how Arindia Ares isn't, they're a realm with the varied leaders and common varied actions. They have a good and bad. It's not just Arinda good, Fen bad. Like, pacification of Fen was so bad. No, that's actually really fair. Experiment successful. That was not worth it. Okay. I'm going to go outside, and I'm going to go to the tunnel because I want to see. I want to see the crates. Has Glaucitis kicked in yet? Well, huh? Ah. Understood. The pacification of Fen was bad. Yeah, no, it looked like it, and it sounded like it, frankly. So we just got a ton of crates on top of what we already had. This is insane, dude. Do I need another burning glass? Do I need another gosh darn burning glass, dude? And also, how many of these crates do I need to kick out? A lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just 10 right here. Got it. Worth! Cool. Could have gone up from the foundation. Oh, yeah, I closed myself off. I would have needed a key card. That was actually the end of the run, regardless. But it was a good run. That was a very, very good run. It was only up to 10, so I think we got like 13 or 14 crates removed on our first day. Not bad. Oh, it's only 6 triggers? Okay, so we got like 10 boxes removed, allegedly. Understood. In that moment. Gotcha. Well, question. Do we want to do a Tomb and Throne run? We could do a Tomb and Throne run. Let's see what it looks like down there. Okay, it only triggers that 6th time in that moment. Understood. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I would be down to do a tomb and such run. Just because it sounds like fun. I don't know where they're getting removed from, but I do see that there is an opening. Wow, there's a lot of boxes, dude. Oh my goodness. Wow, they were not messing around. Crates are laborious, indeed. Well, while we're waiting on that, let's go ahead and do an all-black run and see if we can have the throne and tomb. Holy crates. Goodness. Okay, they were not messing around, I see. I'm hoping, from what I'm understanding, that we're still going to be able to get her ladyships, her ladyship's chambers, because there's not enough black rooms to keep drafting black rooms, I assume. It does have mini crates. Yes. So that's my hope, and I presume we're going to pull tomb here. I don't know what else we would pull. I presume we're basically guaranteed a tomb here. Yeah, cool. Okay, so we have a tomb. 39 total crates. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was, actually. I can live with 39 crates. I mean, we just got, like, roughly 10 of them right there. So, do that 4 more times. Call it a day. Ooh, I should be... you know what? Okay, no, I don't have Tinker. I don't have Tinker, so we're fine. We're fine. That would have been a good idea to get the key, huh? Okay. Well, that was a waste of steps. My bad.
Little Ekmer.
I don't know why, but I keep mixing up her ladyship's chamber and the tomb. I keep thinking I need to grab something from the chamber and then go down to the tomb with it. This is the second time I've made this mistake, and for different reasons. I am become Crychat. Icor? Do not Iker me. I will simply cry. Then perish. Oh man, when I was in the library, I wanted to open up my stamp collection. I'm pretty sure I finished my stamps.
Wrong grave.
Listen, there's a few of them in here. I need a shovel. Hey, look, a grave. What happens if I light them now? They're not lit anymore. Why are they not lit anymore? I want that. Lady Epson's diary key. Okay, so not Jara. Different. I'm getting my names mixed up, but still cute. Two ivory dice, indeed. And can I grab the money? Yes, money, please. Thank you. Yo, congrats on the bongo, Mr. Suno, and hi, Cobbs. Wow, bingo on enter.
When you
I
get
love
enough
this.
information to decode that note, I'll send you my translation of it.
Understood. That sounds exciting, and also kind of terrifying, but it does sound very exciting, I will admit. Okay, let's try to get her ladyship's chambers. So I actually want a room that elbows upwards right here. I want this to turn right immediately if I can. I presume this is going to be a treasure... Wow. Yeah, I'll take a utility closet, why not? I just usually like having that. Key cards and shenanigans. Yo, congrats on the 1k XP, Moochie. Wow. Nice. Wow, the black rooms are more likely, and yet still, that's crazy, dude. Dang. That is not what we wanted, dude. That is not what we wanted. I'll redraw this. That's not bad. I actually like the funeral parlor and the bedroom here, frankly. Aquarium just gives us options, so I don't mind it. It does cost a gem, though, which I'm not in love with. Yeah, let's funeral parlor for right now. Take aquarium? Ah, damn. Well, not bad. Remove from Blackpool. Understood. I didn't even think about that. I see where you're coming from. Will do next time. Conservatory. Not a bad conservatory. I never mind having a conservatory. Let's do that. When I get pips in the box and complete the redeems. Wait, did you get pips? Did you get a pips and I missed it? Well, would you look at that? 5 gems. Understood. Oh, is this what you guys were telling me to save my axe for? So today is the gem hunting mission. Understood. Let's hunt for gems. Speaking of that, ooh, cute. Do we want a greenhouse?
Perhaps LOL.
I'm actually would be okay with commenting Chamber of Mirrors. I think I'm gonna put Chamber of Mirrors down to unusual because I feel like it's good tech. Right? Like Chamber of Mirrors has funny tech uses. Den commonplace is perfect. I love Den. I think I'm gonna drop greenhouse down to commonplace because it has specific requirements and now it's an elbow. So like I feel like with having specific requirements, it's not going to fill up the pool as often. And it's like kind of okay in my head. Maybe I'm just like making this up, but like it makes sense to me. Oh, conservatory can only be in the corners, can't it? Can it only be on the east wing as well? Oh, silly goofy. Full directory is good for axe strategizing. Indeed. Ooh, I do like that workshop. I do love me a good workshop, indeed. Indeed. Drank is unimpressed by my I hate Chamber of Mirrors. Yes, I know. East wing, yeah. Gems, please. I'll take a gem. Do you have any? Nope, any corner. It is any corner. Okay. Gems, please. That's not gems, but I do like a treasure trove. I'm gonna be honest. This is gems though, which I do need. I'm gonna need gems really bad, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take a store room. Damn. And a shovel! Oh my god, it must be my birthday. Holy hell. Seeing if you're careful with what rooms you take? Yeah. I mean, Calm's like, first of all, I feel like there's a floor plan that will probably become useful for it, and I'll be like, I'm so glad that I have chambers of mirror, the mirror. Dang it! Ah! I'm missing one, dude. Dang it. Conference room is good, though. I do like conference room. Comes flux my drafting pool. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, maybe there's one in there somewhere that I'm like, I really want to, like, it'll be really nice to pull. Ooh, that's a really good commissary, actually. Sucks that it costs gems, but it also has a good chance of making us more gems. How many rooms is this mechanarium right now? It's only 3. So exactly as many as it needs to be. So it's actually really good. Probably commissary here. Please, just sell gems. Just sell gems. Punished. Magnifying glass is cute. We just buy everything. We could burning glass if we need one. I don't know why we would, frankly. Another treasure trove is Lamau. Hallway has a good chance of having gems. Chapel. Chapel for funeral parlor. Chapel for funeral parlor. Yeah. This throne room is haunting me. I mean, I presume it's gonna pop up a lot. So yeah, I'll take a hallway closet. I don't mind that. Oh, no, kennel. Because, we do have a shovel right now. Cool. No item. No gem. I'm so sad. Don't spend any gems, because with this, we have exactly the number of gems, once we do funeral parlor, that we need. So, observatory. Do I biscuit? Do I biscuit for the... C.AT. I want to know what that means. What does that mean? Tell me what it means. I just want to know. Just real quick. Just tell me real quick. Not that bad. We'll sleeping mask this. Walk in. See if there's anything here. I'm going to hold off for right now because I want to go do funeral parlor, I think. And I want to stop pulling the throne room. No, actually, that's fine. We can put more red rooms down. Ooh, not like that, though. Goodbye. Oh, the dog. It was worth spending the extra money. The extra 2 money. Necessary. Wait, why can't I pet him? Let me pet him. There you are. He's worth the extra 2 gold. It's required. In like 3 or 4 steps. Okay, it means the note says C.AT. That's not enough information. Give more. This is plus 5 steps. And it comes with 2 ivory dice. Let's go. We. Question, can we get 1 extra room out of the funeral parlor? Red room? Hey, red room, let's go! Huge. But it also costs a gem, so I guess it's fine. Oh, but it came with a gem. Let's go. It was worth. We got an old shoe. Let's go. Huge. 1 more red room? No. No more red rooms. It actually doesn't really matter what happens here. We'll do Geist. Oh, we have Tomb. So yeah, Geist is good. Crazy huge. Feels like something is in here, but I don't know what it is. I feel like there's something I was looking for at some point. Who knows? Anyways, funeral parlor time. Okay, this box is not empty, okay? This box contains gems. Well, one of those are false. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This one is intrinsically false. It has to be. Which means this one is true. Yes. This one is true. It has to be. Because if it was false, then both of these would be false, and this would become true. So this. Oh, okay, it's one of the 5 hints I said you'd see before that connects the blanks, the math sheets, in the locker room. Okay, it's one of the 5 hints I said you'd seen before that connects to the blanks, the math. Okay, as I go back and find notes that I care about, I'm gonna label them as I go. Thank you.
This is exceptionally hot.
Understood.
So,
Chad, I have soup. I have soup. So since I'm going to go back and find the locker room, I'm going to go, oh, this is a different one, I think. This was also locker room, but different locker room. Good soup. Hot soup, but good soup. Soup. Come on, where's the locker room? I think it was later than this. I think it was early. No, it was before roommate, I presume. God, this figuring out the chronology of my screenshots is something, dude. Oh. You know, this is something that I never figured out, but there's an I_IOO in Blackbridge that I haven't paid attention to. Remember that you turned off keycard system security box, but haven't security today yet. Yes, thank you. I thought about that at some point, and I completely forgot again. Thank you for reminding me. I still don't know what that is. This is another of the 5. I fucking do it. Okay. Got that. Wow, I have found a lot of them then, haven't I? Jeez. Come on, locker room puzzle. Show yourself. I know you're watching me, so show yourself. Oh, wait, so does that mean I'm only missing 1? Oh, shit. There you are. Okay. So, this is the puzzle that we're talking about right now. $7OR? Oh, T? Is this 6 in Castle? I am making them searchable with each other. They're not like next to each other, but I'm putting them together.
Keyword system is a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I also need to find the cat image so that I make sure to mark that off too. Castle's another one of the 5. Oh, castle is a different one. Oh, shit. I hate that. I don't even know where to go for that. 4 of the 5? Wait, what are the 4? We have the locker room puzzle, the castle, cat. Oh, and the Black Bridge. Oh, I see. I forgot that castle is one of them. Understood. Okay. Though I don't know if you screenshotted the 5th. Ugh, I don't like that. These ones are so sketchy. Look at that. I didn't lose 30 steps. It's amazing. Doing so good. Okay. So back to the utility closet first. We don't want to mess that up. Yarr. And now that we have keycard, we can literally just start opening from, we can literally just start opening from the foundation and just get, hopefully, a West Wing Hall right here and just start popping down her ladyships if we're smart. We can find a higher chance of a her ladyship if anything happens. Another thing that we could do at some point, if we really need to, is that we could just spam for Tomb and then banner on purple. Angel blocks of binary books calculate castles of foreign fakes. What? Angel blocks of binary books calculate castles of foreign fakes. A B B B C C F F. There's no way that was an accident. Where? What is that from?
This is not meant to be of help.
Okay. What is it from? Is it from something? Abac. Only tantalize, you fucker. I came up with it? Oh, that's cool. Damn. Money. Shoe. My favorite. Coin. Num. Okay, so we want to go up this
Ashton
door.
is so much cooler than the rest of us.
Indeed. We all knew this. Sucks that that's locked, but... Can I really not get... Come on, give me a T-junction. Don't even... you know what? That works, actually. Yeah, I mean, that is a T-junction. So, fair. You got me on that one. I was planning on doing this somewhere else, but this works for me. Holy hell, dude. Wappy zappy let's plays. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Fair enough. Got me on that one. Sick lever. What did I even find about the throne room? There's something... Oh. Oh, duh. That's what it was. Oh, and we have a king now. So now we have 2 methods. Oh, we could do... we could probably do... If we actually do the thing that we're trying to do, and this ends up... We end up finding her ladyship's chamber, we could probably actually chess today if we wanted to. I presume there's something else. This feels like there's more here. Is there red letters somewhere? I'm not going to know how to find it, am I? It's going to be some secret. Oh, are these ruby? Oh, no. Can I light these? Do I need a burning glass? Every chess set has 2 kings? You know, that's fair. Why Ori blind? Can I sit on this? Oh, hey. What's that? We already have that, though. Want to know something weird? Exactly one of the knights is left-handed. At least Gamer looked up. That feels like a hint to something, doesn't it? She's right. What do I do with this information, though? What am I missing here?
At Hale_the_abyss no. There's a duplicate pawn and it makes me irrationally angry.
Oh? Oh, I'm blind, not Ori. What? I'm confused.
I'm
now.
blind.
Okay. I want that treasure trove, but I'm gonna get it later. I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna be able to get that later. Lever? Oh, have you not pulled the lever before? Well, I guess we tunnel. I mean, obviously. Oh, big. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. Neat. Huge on the gems. Let's go. Oh, I'm really hurting my odds of getting her ladyship's chamber, aren't I? By having a tunnel here, because you always drop tunnel. Unfortunate. That was silly of me. Code check. This is a high chance of her ladyship's chamber, right? Because it's in a corner. Bunk room? Really? You're gonna make it this hard on me? Thank God I had 7 of these, dude. What? Dog. No, don't. No, no, no. What? That's crazy. That's wild, dude. I can't believe that. Was I doing something wrong? You have to be moving south, right? Oh, can HLC not be in a corner? That's an unfortunate usage of an ivory dice. Oops. Oh well. Well, we did finally draft this room, which I'm really happy about. Where the bedroom / foyer / com hands come from. Okay, out of curiosity, is there like a reason to pull this as a room, like on a technical aspect, other than the lever? Is there another use for it? I presume I won't know until I get a burning glass. I want to see a burning glass before I say anything. That sucks, dude. Wow, these doors are a lot locked. Treasure trove is nice. However, that is also an extremely dead end. Oh, all of these are going to be dead ends. Except for pantry, which goes a direction I don't want it to go. We're going to treasure trove. Because it's funny. However, I have no keys. Kill me. Infinitely larger amount of money, please. Back to the bedroom. I need to wrap back around, and I would like to open this if I remember. I need to wrap back around this way specifically. Read its effect, maybe? Oh. Did I not read that? Hey, chat. Bongo lovers, guess who forgot to read? Reclaim the crown. Do I need to bring the crown with me? Wait, do I need to antechamber this run? Is that what we're saying? What? Answer redacted? Ah. There's only... Minus the paper crown, right? There's only one crown that I know of. Or at least, correction, that I have seen before, is what I should say. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Have I seen another and I'm just stupid? 3? Well, that was a big old pot or nothing.
Many answers will be redacted.
Indeed. As I would presume. Metal detector. Metal detector, please. I would love one. I really want a metal detector. Could you spare one for me? You gotta be kidding me. Really? Seriously? We're gonna play it like that, huh? You son of a bitch. Dude, what the hell? Ashen doesn't want to help because you're catching up to him. Well, no. There's a fast way to go the entire time anyways. Dude, there's no way. I guess I'm gonna go up through that room. I'm gonna go up through the throne room, but I wanted to avoid doing that because it's eating up all of the rooms where her ladyship's chamber could be. I was further ahead than I were upon review. Understood. I am sad. There's only one door. I don't even know if it's locked, but oh my goodness, dude. That's kind of a cursed run. I guess we'd probably do the same thing, realistically. I mean, unless we want to, like, try to shrine the antechamber. I'll hold my banner the next time, tomorrow's run, just to see if it becomes useful for something. We'll see. I'll hold the banner because one of many things are possible to become useful in a run. I just want to stay prepared, I guess. Yeah, I guess we take this right door. This is locked, we're boned. Which kind of sucks. I really want a metal detector. Not a bad trophy room, however. Oh. Run's dead. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, that's insane. Not true. We could pull a key. Let's see. Nope. Wow. Wow. Ouch, ease, dude. Rip 7 dice. Alright, well, let's do it again. That was fun. No break room? No break room to call it a day in? Nope. Okay. Bye, everyone. I think I might just do the same thing. Do I just do the same thing? I think I'm just gonna do the same thing. I think I'm gonna tomb span again. I just really want a burning glass. I'm so... Oh no, the Sankey! Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I guess we're black. I guess we're black bannering. Dang it! Oh, I'm so stupid. Whee! Ah, shit. Okay. Well, let's do it again. Unfortunate, for needing 5 gems again. Sure, because we have a high chance of pulling a vault today. Not vault, whatever it's called. Workshop is cute. I do love me a workshop. Probably should have stored room there. Oh well. Yeah, treasure trove. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Can we just Mount Holly gift shop right here?
You could also money run for gift shop.
Yep, that's just what I was thinking. I think this is the money run right here. Like, yeah, this is everything in the gift shop. Or this is at least the most expensive thing in the gift shop. Already right here. Before doing that, let's go see if we can open a tomb.
Ha, sure.
I see. Oh no. Why do you guys do this to me? Why are you guys so mean to me? What did I do? I see a ha sure and then a smiley face and I'm like, okay. Good night, I guess. I don't know if this is even worth grabbing. I presume it's going to be worth grabbing, maybe. Well, I guess actually 2 different effects, right? Because the throne room and her ladyship's chamber are 2 different things. So, oh, we got $5 more, chat. At least we got $5 more. That's good. It's a start. Wrong. A lot of tombs in here. Gave us a dead simple solution. Everyone struggled to figure it out. What? Her ladyship's chamber is a different outcome than what we were looking for. I mean, we were looking for multiple outcomes, rather. So if we find her ladyship's chamber, that's cool. Separately, if we find the throne room and a burning glass, hopefully, for my own personal curiosity, I still believe that's wrong. Something here. Something here. God forbid I know what, but something. Surely. Spades, that's funny. You wouldn't happen to drop some gems, would you? No gems? Damn. How
I can
unfortunate.
see Ori joining
Oh.
is in the spiral.
Oh, are you talking about the It Never Ends? This is in room 46. I don't know if it matters, but that rose I believe is in room 46. I don't know if that's just symbolic, but good symbolism if so. Out of curiosity, let's waste some steps. Let's waste some steps because I'm curious something. Dice by entrance. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good stuff. Good for ladyship chambering. That makes sense, Trike. There is a piece of information I am curious in. Not a piece of information. There's a location I'm curious in. I just want to know where it leads to. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I know the answer. Never mind. I know the answer. Okay. I remember down in the tomb, or in the catacombs, or whatever. Catacombs. In catacombs, you can lead back up to what I now remember is the bottom of the chess elevator. And I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to figure out where that went, but I mapped it out in my head and I figured it out. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I do want a Geist bedroom. A Geist bedroom would be super awesome here, and then we can just start pushing for her ladyship's chambers again. Okay, there's... Oh. Cursed Coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. What?
Oh
Excuse me?
haha, it's 13 coins. Cute.
I mean, I'm buying it, don't get me wrong, but how do I purchase this? After you've proven the merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room? Oh, that's right. So this is all that I know that I can purchase here, right? Like, there's nothing else I should be aware of, at least at this moment. Read a bridge book now? Okay, this is gonna take a second, chat. We're gonna be here for a moment. Deadly is the stone. This is a big book. Okay, the Curse of Blackbridge. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for the versions of this tale that have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many additions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I would be surprised much of how the story's heart remained the same. Oh, my fuck now? Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of the tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1, The Berry Picker Grimoris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call the number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper. That's in a new clue. That name is in a new clue, I think. Gentry, okay. Jesper's in a new clue, isn't he? Who had not only been lucky in his life, having who had not been lucky in his life, having lost 2 brothers to a war and parents to famine. In the years hunger had followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from cracks in the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptation, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwined with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted when he was often teased by a group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while others slept soundly tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out in the woods before morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patch without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing this yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of the trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, and conveyed a stern-looking driver seated atop of the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effort that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind the bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend with my own drive and me seeing an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look at me how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down a closer look. "And where's your home, boy? It must be quite far?" Jesper replied with a scripted response, "A little south of Tannerford, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all this way only this morning." It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I've traveled much further for less profit. I dare say there is no distance made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you would have tasted them yourself. Jesper felt happier with his responses and seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never knew how to travel was very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Now let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste of memory in your youth, sir. Allowances token do say, do not make allowances. Made allowances. Allowance tokens say, do not make allowances. Oh. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Interesting. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down in the basket, and at that moment his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for the taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why do you have no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, and a concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get back on his knees and put his hands behind his back. I'll be right back before continuing. I thought you were illiterate? I am. I was looking for more soup, but we were out of soup. Why are they Southern? I don't know, it just happened. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. Indeed. It's a very natural accent when I'm trying to do an accent that's not mine. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you showed me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Securing the final bindings, then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. There's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant and the employee of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on the four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of the artifacts from the Old World and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotions, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to the nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is this stone. You have opened that which had never been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbly agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" This man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effort. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. There was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at a sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, so to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about the curse that very well may not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. Oh, hey, look, it's a duder. But Jesper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to
That
waste away
tranquil little
1/12 of his
DMS.
life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, and the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he had found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there's anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horse, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hands to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. All right, part 2, beneath the Black Bridge. After 1 step, he had 12 left, hence 13 coins being the funny cost of the coffer. That makes sense. So is this coffer just going to kill me? Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch day, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. The lesbians' happy pride. I love this. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing into Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during the speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern, as well as the clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the seafaring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure they do. Like most of their band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to Cavern House Bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In that day, there was no shroud to conceal her expression, nor hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew that she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. Knew what she was trying to say. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never... This one seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, and the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage. Cautiously approaching the bridge to cross, instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyons. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any of the horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia amongst their numbers, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crash carriage like a suspicious fox near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower amongst the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, and in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. India symbol. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging the previous day. She was trained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheeks. With that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girl had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the bridge of the canyon and the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Holy wow! That's crazy. Well, that was something. So if I pull that out, am I just going to be cursed forever now? Well, that was a whole last story time. Hot dang. GG. I don't know. Let's find out. Bet. Oh, money. I don't need money. You cube. So there are things in the gift shop that I can unlock, but in order to unlock them, I have to do certain things around the house, I presume. I have to complete certain objectives. Is my assumption here. Well, these are kind of poopy. These are kind of dicko caca. I'm going to be honest, but I really don't want to spend a gem on this. Funeral parlor is important, but my goodness, that's a terrible dead end. Yeah, I guess. Funeral parlor? Alright, we can take a key. Let's take a key. Yeezums. Commissary. Kind of the wrong way, though. 2 gems is good. It's kind of what we're looking for here. Red room would be good for funeral parlor, but we can come back to that. I presume we'll have more chances for Chapel. Yeah, the next time I see a shrine, I'll do it. But what does it take to open it? Does it take a hammer? I presume, if I'm understanding correctly, that's what happened when we monked the trove, the treasure trove, right? That's what happened when we monked it, is that's what that box was. And I would also presume that is why we couldn't open it, because we needed to wait for all of this to happen, essentially. That's a good funeral parlor, hypothetically, but my goodness, that's also kind of atrocious. I think we just bedroom here. Pee-pee. It's kind of poopy caca. Coin purse? I don't need money. I just want
Well,
gems.
that box looked very different.
Did it? I don't remember that well. I'll be so real with you. Not a bad classroom. Break room is cool, but it goes the wrong way, so let's classroom. I know it costs a gem, but I would like to make it to the Foundation if I can. I don't have a key card right now, so. Yonk. Security door already, dude? Are we serious? This could be our chance, though. I should have gotten the ivory dice first. Oh, I do have the ivory dice. Never mind. Chapel's fine. I did say I don't care about money. Oh, but gems. We want gems. Let's get a gem. And you hadn't bought it yet. Wah. That is true. I did not buy it yet. No, we need to reroll for... Try to get her lady's quarters. No, please, not like this. No, oh, okay, her ladyship ship. Oh, we got it. Oh my god, we finally did it. Goodness me, dude, I was so scared there. Is that worth a key? It usually is.
I'm pissed at myself, but I didn't lose much.
Oh, that's somewhere. Where? Oh, that's in the throne room? No. Where is that hat? It's in somewhere. Was it in the throne room? I don't remember. That hat is somewhere. I remember seeing that. Oh, it was in the tomb. Yeah. It's finally heckin' diary time. Oh, speaking of that. I'll make sure I label that. Could chest too? Oh yeah, we could. Whoa. 117.79. My dear diary. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. Interesting. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Dear diary. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep as of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brief. Brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. 10 less steps. Interesting. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort as in their stay as we have. Guest bedroom, sleep duration 4 hours, quality very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. Dear diary. My dear diary. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Oh. Oh? Huh. The room was just as I imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration. Oh, is Simon H. Sinclair. Understood. So Simon it's our name, but it's also her late husband's name. Interesting. Okay, so that book wasn't us. That book in the bunk was not us. Understood. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Interesting. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Servant's quarters. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. You found a thing and you are flabbergasted? Tell me. You are named for your grandpapa. That makes sense. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. The extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Oh, there's more. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in the quest of my slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Huh? Okay. So that's the outside, right? That is definitely this is the bridge, and this is the river. This is the one that, like, this is where the gangplank would go to this, right? But this is what you see for the antechamber, right? So does the antechamber lever open the outer room? No, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense? What? No. What? Does the tomb have secret doors? Is it just the tomb that has secret doors? Make it make sense. Oh, that costed a gem. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh my god, another shuffle. Oh my god, it's a good day. It's a good day today. Let's go. I am so hecking intrigued. Huge drawing room, honestly. Gem.
Remember the idea you had that I said would skip a hint? This was the hint.
Was the idea that I had? Wait, what was my idea? I don't remember what my idea was. Help. Probably a hall closet here. It's a pretty solid hall closet. It was not worth it. I did not like this hall closet. Well, then, I have a few... I mean, there's an easy one. There's a very easy... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Huh? You asked me to answer between 2 ideas, which you should do. I don't remember doing that.
I said it would skip a hint.
I believe you. I don't remember doing that, but I believe you. Veranda? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms? Oh, this is bad. Ooh, that's a room killer.
Turns
I-
out if you have all commissary items before drafting it, you just only get gems, keys, and bananas.
You have all items? That's crazy. I need 5 gems so I can grab my silly little throne room.
Mail room.
What about mail room? Sure, we can silver key here. It's kind of a mediocre silver key, but... Ooh, these are good. These are real good. Conference room, probably? Yeah. Forgetting the sand key was hilarious. Don't worry about it. Wow. There goes all of my keys. Commissary is adorable here and atrocious. Oh, break room's awesome, actually. Nice. It is locked. However, this room gives keys. That's why I want my throne room back, but I don't know if I'm going to get it. -4, 5 is +1, times 11 is 11. 2 becomes 4. Times 20 is 80, divided by 10 is 8, divided by 8 is 1. Why do you make me jump through these flaming hoops? That's 1 times 10 is 10. Another silver key, nice. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'll silver key here. I presume this is locked? Yeah, that's what I thought. When would it ever not be? Oh, dude, I don't have... These are terrible. Oh my goodness. This is so bad. Oh, there's a gem, though. There's a gem. We're close. We're getting somewhere. Fuck. Locked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well. That was a fun run. We still have the treasure trove. We have the north of the treasure trove to get 1 key. I was hoping to maybe get, the... It's crazy that we've pulled exactly 1 black room so far. I'm gonna be honest, but so be it. I wouldn't have had enough gems anyways. I was gonna see if we could pull that first, so that we could, what's it called? Pull the throne room first with our 5 gems. Could you stop streaming? I have stuff to do? No. So that maybe we could, there's a key. Maybe we could, open an antechamber door first, but I guess we'll do this instead. Oh, and correction. I wanted to get a sank key before going in here, because I'm going to go down all the way down to the end of the sanctuary, so, but whatever. Probably, maybe. You asked me which of 2 rooms to monk. Oh. I'm leaving now. I understand. That's funny. That was not what was going on in my head. I understand now. I see. I see. I'm silly, goofy, chat. My greatest apologies for the sillies of my goofs. Let's go down to the treasure room while we still have a chance. This run's pretty dead, I would say. I mean, we might be able to treasure room, but I don't think we're going to be able to burning glass in that time, which I'd really prefer, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You fair, though. Chamber of Mirrors? Wow, that's atrocious. Dear God. And no utility room? That's bad. That's really bad, actually. This sucks. Do I want... I could Chamber of Mirrors to get a second treasure trove. That'd be kind of funny. I really want a trophy room, truly. Oh, Ashen, that's interesting that you said that thing that you said. What? Oh. Okay. Ashen, what? I presume it's not something that I'm allowed to know yet. I'm not cool enough to know things. Not yet, at least. Perhaps one day. I don't think we have any other dig spots. No, I'm pretty sure we caught all the dig spots so far. However, we do have a key again, so we could at least try to keep going forward. The only thing that we really have to go for is a throne room, but we need a bunch of gems for that. Yeah, let's try to bank on an observatory, see what happens. We will need...
Cannot say what made me cry.
Understandable. Yep, we did get gems. And we got a key. Oh my god, so lucky. That is exactly what we needed. Apple's big tasty today. Trove is a T-shape, correct?
I know 3.
Our throne room, I mean, is a T-shape? Yeah, let's grab the... Oh no, this one is rooms with 4 doors. I cannot say what made me cry. Spoilers. I see. Is there is a way to actually turn this still. I'm curious. Is there like something you're supposed to do with this? If you're still able to turn this? Something else you would want to
This
do,
hecking
right?
music is hitting so hard.
Yeah, no, that's kind of real. I'm gonna be really annoyed that I have to fix this once I'm done. I'm pretty sure, but... Oh! I didn't even think about that! That's what I was gonna try to do. I was gonna try to get it down so I could turn that wheel. That's so funny. Oh my god, wait. That's so hilarious, dude. No shot.
LOL.
It's been here the entire time. That's so funny. Oh my god. I was just gonna try to spin that wheel. I wanted to spin the big wheel. Is there a hint for that, by the way? Or is that just something that you learn by learning? The thing that got me about this was that most of the time when you move something into position, you lose the ability to modify it, right? Like once it's quote unquote exhausted its function. Find this immediately or super late. That's actually kind of hilarious. Well, kill me, I guess. Well, I guess now we have a way to get Trove if we do see it. Should be cool. But I still don't think that burning glass is a realistic expectation here. 1 key. Oh, there's the throne room. Here's what I was asking for. At least we can use that silly little sank key now. And then I run out of steps again. Good meta consideration. I don't love meta wins, but a win is a win, I guess. Locked? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, to the sanctuary. Do we have the steps for this? We don't have many, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm pretty sure we do if we go to Foundation. I do not think I'm getting the break room. Call it a day. Not by many miles, but we got something out of today. Doesn't really matter. We're just spamming for a shrine, I assume? Yeah, I would say so. I think so. I mean, we could blue spam. I mean, we could blue banner, but that doesn't really do anything. I mean, we could shrine and lab spam if we wanted to. I feel like that would make sense, but there's too many outer rooms, right? I guess it is more likely. Yeah, we could blue. Because then there's a roughly 1 in 4 chance, assuming that they're all blue. I guess there's a rare occasion where they're not, but... Blue banner does make shrine more likely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that we could blue banner. Was that 2 different rooms? No, this is all one. We could blue banner, and just try to get a shrine, and then go for lab as well, and just try to experiment the crates out of existence. Shelter or shrine are both good. Oh, shelter, that's true. Yeah, if we don't get shrine, then we can shelter. That's a good point. Yo, wait, can I actually make it in with a key card? I don't think so. I still don't think I can do it, but it would be funny. So what is there to do with that castle? I'm kind of wondering now if there's something I missed. I still want to bring a burning glass to the throne room. I'm gonna be really sad if it does nothing, but I do want to. Oh, I forgot. I just closed it. We might get fucked. Pick one, I guess. Yeah, we'll do this one. Sure. Oh, just one sanctum key left. Cute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Let's go home. Yes. Okay. Let's do a little bit of shrine spamming, and let's also update our funny list, because our funny list is shrinks once more. "20 dead ends in a single house" is still something. Classroom run is still something, but one of these days. Treasure map is something that's going to matter. Crates, which we're working on right now. History of Arindia. I'm going to put this at the bottom because I don't know. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Schoolhouse should be blue too. That's true. At this point, if we're getting all blue outer rooms, we always get something that we want. So definitely get an outer room that you can do something with. Yeah, that's true. We either classroom or we other thing. Honestly, I might save classroom for when we get a good freezer. I might try to do a build-up run before a classroom run. However, it's going to be really annoying if we just don't pull classroom at that point. Probably shelter here. Let's do lab. Just re-roll if it doesn't work. Shrine, shelter, schoolhouse. Yeah, that's true. Assuming that they're all... what's it called? Assuming that they are all blue, then we're always going to get one of those. Damn. Staff announcements. Oh, we do get another one. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see... As I was driving up to the estate to reset the house. So that is manual? I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. As I was driving up the estate to reset the house. I guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he'd pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon. Kimberly. Kimberly's so nice. More or less interesting. So we know. We are going to know the answer at some point. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any sincerity that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So, congratulations are in order from me as well as Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Cool. Special order. I would like to special order a magnifying glass once more. Okay. And then RTA. That's what it is. Lab, please. RTA lab reset day if we can't crates? I think so. Yeah, because if we can't crates, we don't care. Remove crate from the tunnel, we got it. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Each time you access a different terminal today, so a maximum of 3. Draft an upgraded floor plan is probably the most likely here, I think. Right? It's not great selection A's, but it's something. Oh, this is going to be laborious, isn't it? Yeah, I guess. That's what we got. I forgot we don't have Shrine of the Tinkerer, so I forgot how much harder this is actually going to be. Did you make it to break room? No. Didn't. I mean, we could just util closet. We could util closet and just try to make this happen. AKA just make a big house. I think make big house with util closet is going to be a lot more than upgraded floor plan. Because we have like, what? We have like 6 upgraded floor plans. It actually might be upgraded. Upgraded, I think it's more likely. Yeah. Let's do that. Hope I'm right about that. Oops. Chamber of Mirrors is not useless here. True. True. You're right. For more upgraded floor plans, indeed. You're right. Yeah. I love when Chamber of Mirrors is not useless. Single tier. I still want a Burning Glass. Give it to me. And utility closet that I don't need anymore, I just realized. Ooh, Planetarium's not bad. Workshop. Burning Glass. I want a Burning Glass. Real bad. I didn't need to walk in here, but now I have a broken lever. Yay. Bunny Classroom. Den good though. Break room really good though. Oh yeah, that's an upgraded room. I forgot I need to pay attention to that, Lamau. My bad. Pay attention. Probably security. Security good. Study also good though. Kennel also good. Wow, these are all really good. I realized suddenly. Bad dead end, so let's kennel. Probably should have done that for security doors. Probably should have done security for security doors. But I do have a feeling this will keep a run going for a long time. That was an upgraded room. I also forgot that. Lamau. I'm bad at this. Security. Good security here. Actually, awesome security here. Don't think that there's anything we need to do with this. Oh, yeah, duh. We need a utility closet. Grigori, indeed. Music room. Oh, yeah, we can plop a furnace down right here. I don't mind. It's not a bad furnace. With a shovel? Oh my god, furnace, I love you. Shelter. Oh, I forgot we have shelter. I forgot shelter has an ability. Well, no. Well. Didn't give much use to us today, but, you know, so be it. Ooh, we can actually shelter Darkroom here, which is kind of cute. And if we utility closet, then we get something out of it. Oh, it just stays... Oh! I did not know that's how shelter affects Darkroom. I just thought it would just let us see. I didn't see the floor plans. I didn't realize... I forgot that was also upgraded. I didn't realize it keeps the lights on the entire time. That's kind of bonkers. I just thought it would just let us see what we're drafting. Whack. This is kind of a dope attic. I'm gonna be real with you. That is a good den, but that's kind of a dope attic. I'll take a den. I don't mind. I would love a Chamber of Mirrors, though, if you have one to spare. Mechanarium. It's 2. It's not bad. Package delivery? I'll take it. I'll take a package delivery. Ooh, that's actually a good commissary. Yeah, that's commissary. Den 1000% doors, yeah. Magnifying glass, let's go. How about, now we just need a thingy, whatever it's called. Metal detector. Metal detector, pretty please. And a coat check or similar. Ah, fuck.
Great, now Tally Hall's turn the lights off is in my head.
Bunny freezer? Freezer with 5 gems right now, and then just call it. I think I might just freeze with the 5 gems and just leave, honestly. Because if we pull a classroom, then this is, like, gonna be our best start in the world ever. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, opportunity arises. I know we're experimenting. I'm aware that we're experimenting, but we're not gonna get many opportunities to just rip a freezer. And then we can classroom after this. If we go tomorrow, then we can probably run a classroom. Yeah, that's my thought process, personally. Because if we rip a classroom with 7 gems to start, then we have such a successful classroom possibility, in my opinion. Yeah, that's my thought, dude. I think that's... You need 2 dice for classroom, if I remember correctly. Dice.
But freezer can come later.
It could. Okay. That's useless now. Sure have seen that before. Funny key, though. I will keep going just for the sake of it, because, I mean, I had to make sure not to walk into furnace. That'd be bad. Well, man.
Using them on outer room.
Yeah, but if we freezer outer room, then we can't classroom. I guess not on the same day. We could do it the day after. I'd be fine with whatever. I think I'm gonna coat check magnifying glass. That, or we just planetarium and then just get some stars. 2 stars is pretty neat. Hey, what's up, Zero? Hi, Sage. Something that if you got it the previous day, you went back to the queue, but I could be wrong. Classroom likes to be at the end as it is. Yar. More upgrades, fair enough. What angel is on that lunchbox out of curiosity? Funny clock tower. Clock tower funny. I can't buy it. But it was funny. It was a funny clock tower. Another observatory is cute, but not really what we're looking for right now. Can't anyways. Well, now, closet for stuff. I don't need stuff. Oh, it's upgraded. I forgot. Gems do me not. Money does me not. Steps almost mean something. To me. Gallery, yeah. Hey, congrats on the... Enjoy your lunch. Is that a hint? Oh, that did nothing. Funny key. Is that, Jari? I don't think so. Enjoy your lunch. Maybe that was just... It's food. What angel do you think? I don't know their names. I mean, I presume it's the chef angel. Is her name Joya? Oh, is that what the lunchbox says? That's really funny, actually. Nice. Okay, fair enough. You got me on that one. It's the chef angel. Krebsy, I know. Funny mechanarium, question mark? Coat check returns once more. You know what? Let's just plop a coat check down here just for funsies, because in case we need it, if we do build the burning glass. Yo, Checkers, thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude.
I love you.
Do you want to Baker time that? What color of rainbow
Checkers
rock would you like?
17 just shared 100 bits.
Oh, that is such a cute emote. What the hell? Oh my god, I love that. Thank you so much, dude. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Appreciate you for being here. Do I have anything I want to grab from here? A new clue, but again. Heyo! What color? What? So you get a rock. You get a rock. We call them bitty rocks. What rock would you like? What color rock would you like? Library continues. I don't think I did that correctly. You know, I figured out what you need to, for third Ankh puzzle next time you get library. Truly. Perhaps. What a gleeful idea. I forgot about this, Lamau. I'll go red. Red, let's go! Also, if you want to bank or time it, I did put it on the timer, but if you want to bank it, you still absolutely can. Red it is, and here's our current...
Some red representation.
Yar, let's go. I would love just a jar of red rocky biddies. Red biddy rocks. Maybe, at the end of the year, we can sort the biddy rocks. And see how many we got. I think that'd be really cool. If you do want to bank it, let me know. There it is. We did grab all the stamps. Swimbird plushie, 110. Yes, planetarium is now my lowest. Let's go. Sort the rocks? I mean, Rain will stream at the end of the year and sort the rocks, apparently. Rain just really wants to sort the rocks, chat. Oh. Good night, sweet prince, I guess. Goodbye, run. You should do Skittles and have a sugar rush at the end of the year. Wait, no, I would love that. Don't even. I would, too. Rain and Ori sort rocks together. I think that means that I yap at chat and Rain sorts rocks, is what you just said, Hale. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. Yep. And I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I can call it a day in the break room, at least, for a key card for next time. No sorting of the rocks. The jars are part of it. What? No, I mean once it's all done, once the year is over, more so.
I see Rain's Tism desires rock sorting.
Can I shine the rocks? Absolutely, you can shine the rocks. Rain's Tism desires the rock sorting. You know, I don't think you can describe Rain any better. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it worth it to code check the magnifying glass? Maybe it is, because then we could special order the metal detector, get commissary, then shoot for it. God, I hate it, but I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be really annoyed by this, possibly. This might be a bad call, but so be it. I love sorting rocks. I presume is how that was said. In the biz, that's called a collaborative effort. Didn't Foundation not door? No, Foundation had security door. I do not have security card. What? You've already checked an item here. Did I retrieve it? Oh, I forgot to click it. There we go. Magnifying glass, yeah. Sucks. But yar. Hoogie.
When I started dating my now husband, his bok pad was a mess and I had so much fun cleaning 3.
I love that so much. His batch pad was a mess. I had so much fun cleaning. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I do not enjoy cleaning, even a little bit.
Conference room has MTG symbol windows.
No fucking shot it does. You lied to me. You lie. Let me speckle order. Every single time, dude, I swear to God, dude, I think I'm gonna code check the burning glass. It's so annoying to not have this. I always want it. Oh, I still have the magnifying glass on special order. I want to die. Ask me about sorting my husband's MTG collection. Crazy. Yes, you can mark off the bungo. Go ahead, chat. Just this once. Shout out to the people who enjoy sorting and cleaning. Getting the knife? Question mark? Wait, did I not do this yet? I mean, this could technically be a key card. This is a key card, and then the run continues. That'd be cool. 4 squared. So 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 16 to 17. Minus 15 is 2. So weird. That was a weird one. What? Did I do that wrong? 4 squared is 16. Oh, is it square at the end of it? I always forget. 4. This is minus 30 total. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It's like 22 squared. I love big individual organization / cleaning. I don't like maintenance cleaning. You know, that's pretty fair. That's actually pretty real. 16. 1. Yeah, because I would make it negative. 17. 2. No? Okay. I think it's illegal for me to hate cleaning, Lamau. OMG, trash out first, then 1 square foot at a time. Keep or donate, then organizing. My goodness, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm glad you guys like it. I don't. Is this 8 squared? So 64 minus... No, that doesn't work. 4 squared equals 16. Minus 15 equals 1. Plus... Oh, the 4 is not squared. Oh, you add the 4 and then square. I understand. Oh, I see where I went wrong. I understand. So this is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2, then square. I was squaring the number that was getting added. You know, like a doofus.
OMG, orders of operations been a huieal.
Yeah, this one's... I get this mixed up so many times. 16 divided by 4 and then square it, which would be 16 again. Then divided by 4 and then square it, which is 16, and then divided by 4 and then square it. That's funny. You're a funny guy. And it gave us nothing. Cool. Time to end the day now. What if we go again?
LMAO, this one is silly.
That one's actually kind of hilarious. I love that.
No.
What? Why no? Did I have a Sankey again? Oh, I forgot to check the coffee windows. Oopsies. Day 45. And it feels like we've been here for so long. It's been so many years. I will prioritize classroom this time, actually. I would love a shrine, don't get me wrong, but if I see a classroom, I'm going to take it because we freezer just for this. Oh, that was wasteful. Wow. It won't be unlikely? No. I think there's a 25% chance it doesn't show up. So, hypothetically, should happen. I've played these games before. I love video games. Wow! Wow, the luck! I guess we're just shrining. Fuck me, dude. Really? Both times I was like, man, This box is locked. Something tells you should stay that way. Where's my fucking hammer? I want the hammer. 13, which means 29 is another day of monk. Is that correct?
First box is real.
It is. And then 45?
XD, the red is reading immediately.
Chat, 45 is 5 days of monk, right? Please correct if wrong. And, oh! Please correct. I don't like messing this up. It's gonna fucking ruin my day if this is messed up, dude. I'm gonna hate myself. 43? Isn't it 13 plus 16 plus 16? Or am I crazy? You know, maybe I'll just do 13, because I'm confident that's a monk, and I don't think I need more than 3 days, frankly. Having more than 3 days can kind of... it's not a bad thing. Necessarily. $45 is correct? Okay. We'll do 45. 77 minus 16 is also not 59, right? 61. Okay, yeah. I am bad math. Don't worry, I also had my own share of bad math. Monk! It's monking time! So I did 46 in my first blessing. 46? What is 46? Out of crossing.
Because room 46.
Oh, that's funny. Now just ante. On it, boss. Watch me not
Surely
ante.
you won't heck it up.
I've never fucked anything up in my life. Solid workshop. Dude, I keep getting the workshop right here. Oh my god, the sledgehammer? Bro, give me that box. Hold on. I've got to talk with a box real quick. Give me just a second, chat. I'm so sorry. I have shit I want to say. That was quick. Rip anteing today?
I don't know what happens, but I know it'll be bad.
I bet it'll be bad. Is it gonna set me down to 13 steps? That's my guess. You have a bad feeling about this? Are you sure you want to do this? It's gonna put me down to 13 steps? Feeling persist? Better think twice before you... Chat, why is it giving me so many fucking... Oh my god. What happened? Did you just close on me? Oh, okay, I guess picked it up. Curse mode is now unlocked. Oh, also you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. And now we're down to 13 steps.
Deadly is the stone.
Each time you have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose a dollar. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Oh my god. Deadly is the stone. 13 steps. Let's go. Curse also overrides your blessing. Does it really? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. No monk either? That's crazy. Beloathed. Beloathed, as Ashton has taught me. So out of curiosity, I was curious about this. You have to... Room 46 in curse mode. Okay. So we just have to beat the ante in curse mode. Well, I guess we just call it a day, right? There's like not a point to today at this point. Which is funny, haha, because I didn't realize it overwrites the monk. That is surprisingly annoying. Sure, we'll just call it a planetarium. Why not? Yeah, let's do that. My first time in the planetarium. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, there's stuff. Star schedule. Oh my god, thank god, dude. Yes, please. Other notable night skies observed.
I think it would be besmirched.
Besmirched? That's crazy. Try and coat check the effigy? Why? 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellation spot. Oh, 50? After 50 stars? Oh, dear god. Oh, it's gonna be so many. Oh, I don't know if I have that many. Yeah, I only have 33 right now. I might have 35 by the end of this. I'm gonna need to start saving up my stars.
At Tranquilityle, why would one want to code check the effigy?
The surprise tool that'll help us later. I'm currently using my code check, so I will come back to that. Funny. Well, I mean, I'm glad I unlocked curse mode. That's cool. I can't wait to attempt to day 1 ante in curse mode. That's gonna be fun. To besmirch means to damage or sully the reputation, character, or honor of someone. Neat. Technically, I'm gonna keep this run. Unless, are we automatically back down to 13 sets, or we go back up to 70 again? We're back to 70 again, okay. I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna Banner Blue, I mean. And just see if we just get another shrine. Because right now... we don't have a downside to blue rooms. Oh, yo, anteing on curse mode. You just banner blue, if that's possible. I mean, you do have to do the entire chess puzzle, which is going to be ass. It's possible. You are still cursed, though? Yeah, but the monk would overwrite that, right? So if I do a shrine right now, then it'll overwrite that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh. Oh, that's how that works. Curse mode starts every day on 13 steps? That's crazy. Wow, curse mode is ass, dude. The gods are angry? No kidding. Outer room wasted? Shame, indeed. I mean, I think the day was wasted. We're in curse mode right now. Wait, hold on. Actually, question. Question. This says, curse trophy, reach room 46 in curse mode. We're not in curse mode, right? We're just cursed. That is different. utility closet or hallway closet? Utility closet keeps a run going. Fish some tomorrow rooms. I would actually fuck with some tomorrow rooms. I'm down for that. I'm down for observatories or... Hey, look, it's the go check. In case of workshop metal detector, I guess. I mean, I don't see it happening, but it's technically possible. Funny commissary, which would also end... Oh, the run's over! Wow! Wow, what a run, dude! It was cursed! Holy hell, dude, that's crazy! You'll love to see it, chat. You fucking love to see it. Curse indeed. And it has a fucking metal detector. It does. God damn it. Do I code check the metal detector instead? Which one's harder to get? I don't have a workshop. I can't smash them together. I could code check that instead. Both are about the same if you know where to look. Yes, but I'm going to be a lot less likely to pull green rooms, which I think are more common for metal detector. Sure. Put the metal detector back in. Alright, well that was fun. I have nothing I can end the day in for anything special. Mag glass harder in my opinion? Well, I done fucked up, didn't I? Nothing in the garbage cans. That's crazy. Okay. That was a fun day. Hey, congrats on the bongo. Let's go, bongo. Well, that was fun. I will tell you. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to special order Mag Glass once I get the chance. Try to find it in commissary. Something, yada, yada. Also, can I say how crazy it was to banner blue and lose to a storeroom? That was just mean, dude. That was just mean. Okay. Let's, almost called it a day by accident. Let's banner blue. The nirvana of not being so invested in every single day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's nice. Me wouldn't say fuck it. Day 50 billion now, Lamau. Prime. Yar. Please take 45 of my dollars. I mean, it could. Okay. Here, have 45 of my dollars back. My god.
Monkey.
Monkey. Blessing of the monk? That's crazy. Okay, bye. I want to go home. Monkus. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think that magnifying glass is gonna be more common in blue rooms. Monkey. Now we just have to ante. Now we ante. Put some money in there. Why not? Sorry, Stremmer. Fuck! Ooh, cute dovecoat right there. That's kind of weird. Library, magnifying glass. I'll just utility closet. I like putting a
Mag
dead end right
glass
here.
likes bedrooms. Metal detector likes green rooms.
Oh, really? Can you find the metal detector in a non-green room? Because I know you can find magnifying glass in the library. That makes sense, though. That do be making sense. Wow, these are atrocious. Really now? Okay. Well, observatory.
Careful taking so many dead ends off the entrance.
I usually only try to take one if I can. Love me a workshop, though. God, do I love the workshop. We win? We win these? What? Oh, please, coat check. I will kill the run for a coat check. Don't even tempt me. Bro. Dude, it's like it was saying it's... Bye, run. Sorry, dude. So worth it. It's so fucking worth it. I'm so sick of not having this thing. Dear God. No, there is more. We can do more. However, I want this so bad. Still observatory door, indeed. I'm just saying that there was a much better way to handle that, frankly. There is a much better course of action to keep the run going, and I forfeited it for this.
Now
and
you know why I like Night so much. Torch my beloved.
Yeah, no, that's pretty fair. Night My Beloved is very, very valid. Wow, this is bad. Dude, we have not gotten the door luck recently. Holy hell, these have been atrocious. Oopsies. I also see that this is the microchip format, and also it's just the Holly, right? Chat, you weren't hoping for a run today, were you? You didn't want a run? You didn't want an actual run, right? Were you planning on Auntie today? Because that's adorable. Fuck me, dude. Really now? Jesus Christ. Yeah, may as well planetarium. Absolutely. What the fuck, dude? Okay, well, let's, check an item. Yes, please, the only one. Okay, minus lunchbox. Lunchbox isn't real. Getting the knife. Whoa. Whoa. A new person getting the knife? That's Krebsy. I like to imagine there's like a commercial. Like Hale has a commercial for the knife that they use. Actually, I'm getting the knife. Thanks, Ashton. For when you need a knife, use Hale's knives. We call that the Bobby Berm. Dude, that was 2 in a row. That was 2 fucked up in a row. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fair. I ended up monkeying the planetarium. I don't think it matters. Yeah, you can set pause. Is there an outer room that we specifically want? Should I? Actually, yeah. You know what? This feels weird, but I think I'm gonna go black. I think I'll go black. Actually, I'll pull the outer room first. Then I'll go black, because I kind of want the throne room. Burb. There's a burb there. King Yellow. Interesting. Real this time? Oh, wait. If we want to ante, we should hallway. Right? Like, hallways are just the best for this, right? Shops are powerful. Indeed. Generally speaking.
Such as laundry.
Such as laundry. Tomb is funny. Schoolhouse is also funny. Chat, do we do the schoolhouse anti-run? Consider.
Schoolhouse isn't bad for anteing either.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Sounds fun. I'm gonna take your judgment. I kind of believe in orange, but I'm gonna trust your judgment on shops and see what happens. Hey, congrats on the bongo.
W Dino on the bongo.
The Dino Bongo Bongo Dino, as the we in the business say, probably. Plus Yellow King for laundry for gems for classrooms. Yeah, laundry. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get you. I didn't think about the coins to gems. You true? Oh, I was really hoping we could just toss a laundry right here. Not a single storeroom is crazy. But storeroom right now is a great start. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hello, Zero. Huge classroom right off the bat. Goody. I forgot to open the other door. Kill me. I want to die. Knife time, please. Mount Holly gift shop. Workshop.
Getting the knife.
Redraw for classroom. I think it's generally the rule here. That's not bad, actually. I'll take a library here. I don't mind a library. Libraries. Oh, the thingy. We need the thingy. Oh, shit, dude. I need a bedroom or a hallway right there. Oh, wow, I hate that. That's terrible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6? It's B6? That's bad. It's kind of terrible. Ooh, goody, 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 goody. That's a good classroom right there. Library feeds classroom redraws. Indeed, that was my thought as well. Yeah, no, I don't have a key card. I was gonna say there might have been a better way for me to handle this, but for the future. Yeah. Oh wait, redraw. I keep forgetting how many redraws we have. Cute showroom though. Cute showroom though. It is a cute showroom, but I can't spend that many gems on it. It's not okay. That is a tempting laundry room. I'm gonna be so real with you. That is a very tempting laundry room. Awful positioning. Absolutely atrocious positioning. But my god, that is a laundry room of all time, dude. All time, dude. Laundry? Okay. I hope we get a key card because we cannot found right now. Why is this? Because that's right. That was the key. Spin cycle. Spin bicycles. I really fucking hope for a study, dude. I really want to study. That'd be nice. Okay, let's go. I have like a new clue. Frenzy. Absolutely bonkers. Classroom should be unlocked, to be honest. Bet. These are kind of mediocre.
All the gems on could need for a classroom run at.
Funny casino here. Keys are the only possible issue. Fair enough. We Gamba, chat. We Gamba are exactly 1 coin. It was not worth it, chat. It was not worth it. Surprise, surprise. The Gamba was not worth it. Oh, hey, look, a bunch of money. Chat, we're going back to the Gamba. We can wager 520 or 100. Let's just wait until we pull the treasure trove, which is right here. Damn, would have been funny though, chat. It would have been funny. Okay, workshop is actually really good here for positioning. Oh, we could just showroom.
Save money to launder keys, Ori.
Good point, yeah. Showroom could have something valuable for us. So, oh man, can you imagine an emerald? Oh, you know what a classroom run is? Is you literally just get showroom for the emerald bracelet. And then you win. Right? Right? Am I crazy for that? You rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's really powerful. Chronograph is cute. Silver Spin is cute, but this is what we want. Ornate compass right here. Good classroom. Good classroom. Yeah. That is a way, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I never even thought about that. Classroom? Oh no, that's a bad classroom. Oh, I need to be able to rotate these, dude. That's so bad. I have to bedroom. Or we can just actually try to pull something better, realistically. No, that's bad. Good. Drawing room is good. We want drawing room. Compass bracelet, blue banner. Yeah. I think yellow banner is fine. Yellow banner seems fine, just because blue is still going to be excessively common. Where was I? What was I gonna... Oh, we need money. We need money. I would love a treasure trove right now. Trove would go so hard. Sketchy. Very sketchy. Den is fine. I don't think it really matters between these two. We can't commissary here. We don't specifically need a gem. We'll do spare master bedroom because den is just more valuable to us, I think. Yeah. Crazy good room, may I say. Damn, that's our only key right now. Okay, always good. We get a key at least, and we can probably bust open foundation here. Good. This is fine. It's not my favorite, but it's fine, I guess. Hopefully we can buy keys. If not, we just... Oh, thank God we opened that up. Another magnifying glass. Nice. Sledgehammer running shoes, I think. Sleeping mask running shoes. I forgot we don't have $1 billion right now. Oh no, that was so habitual. Oh, fuck, dude. Dang it, I'm so dumb. That was not good. That was uber not good. Good classroom right here. Hey, look, a coat check. Cute. Yeah, nope, I'm sorry. Nope, that was completely a blunder on my part. I just forgot. I'm just so used to having quadrillions of dollars. I forgot we laundered. Okay, well, we are fine. That garage is +3 keys. It is very +3 keys. Chapel's okay. It keeps it going. It's either chapel or garage, and chapel, unfortunately, is money. I think we just garage here. I am used to being rich, indeed. Yeah, garage indeed. I do think that garage was the correct answer there, but we could be entering Le Pickle if we are not careful. I'm glad we garage, actually. Locksmith is funny, I will give it that, but it's not what we're looking for today. Nothing has changed. Let's be first. I'm glad we garaged. Wow. Classroom? Dead end classroom's unfortunate. Locksmith or classroom? Right door would have been better. Do we just... I mean, classroom and locksmith are equally dead ends, right? But a classroom is obviously a classroom, but we don't get to use its ability. Dining room at least leads up. Dining room at least gives us more doors. Class, in my opinion, I think I would say dining here, but I'll class. Actually, I think I'd say locksmith. No. We can just launder. Yeah, there's no point. No, there's never a point in a locksmith. I would say dining room. I'll go classroom, though. See what happens. Yeah. Laundry's better money to keys, indeed. Oh, shit. This is where the treasure map was going. Oh, well. I don't have a shovel. If I get a shovel, that is a lot of money, though, which is really good. Okay. Shovel would be really huge. Good pool. I like that. Little bit of bloat on the rooms, but that's okay. Trunk is so good here. Good dice. Money is money. Money is money and dice is dice. Let's go. Actually, really good pool here. We're gonna probably have to launder soon. Secret passage. Classrooms are blue. No point. Bunny pantry? $4 actually kind of fucks right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Now stop spending money, but it's so spendable. Don't you see? Aquarium. Just aquarium here. Shovel. Do you have my shovel? Classroom. Annoying. Very annoying, but so be it. My god, what I would not do for $50 right now. Holy shit. Oh, this is our first grade 6. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a slide option. Okay, we're learning things. Okay, where do I start? History worksheet, multiple choice. Okay. Cole Forja. Who's the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? General Teskin, Desolates the 4th, or Prince Learson? It's Desolates, right? No, Learson. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Horus. Right? In a classroom? Never. How many sons did the 4th king of Orinda have? 60 and 6? What? 2, 5, 8, 60,
Learson
and
led
6.
the rebellion, but he died.
Okay, so it was General Teskin. What is 60 and 6? That's crazy. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? That was, yep, 22 years. Indeed. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Araja. That is true, I believe, right? Because Nuance joined and Arch Ares joined. Wolf flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war. Black flag. Okay, so the number of children are wrong. And which city? So 2 and 3 are wrong in this. I don't think this gives us a ton that we haven't seen before, at least not yet. Desolate's the 4th, which is wrong. Or is correct. 2 is also maybe right. The entire, okay, that's wrong. Okay, gotcha. These 2 are wrong. So. Yeah, at this point, you know the stuff. That's what I thought. Cute, though.
Auradon eyes.
Eyes? Do we have eyes? I'm scared. History is penned by the victors, and there's only 6 rubies? I presume that's just, like, arting, but, squint. I like how they just say that, though. They do just say that in their classroom, which is funny. Ah, okay. Should I get in close for each of these? Ooh. Okay. So we finally have history class, which is cute.
Whale good art.
The angle gets kind of worse. I mean, I think I'd rather that than have... I'd rather have more detail, I think. Look at that slide. Look at that slide close. This one? Oh, you're talking about the... You're behind. Or stream delay. This is Arch Ares.
Rails.
Look at this one really close. Delay, yeah. First thing that I noticed is that looks like the flower moat, if I remember correctly. This is the moat of the one that we just did. Is it Araja? Yeah, that's the moat of Araja. I don't know if it's that way on purpose. This kind of resembles our throne room. Oh. Knight? Question mark? Right-handed knight? Maybe. Candles are lit. The trumpet in the background went... At least I think that was a trumpet. It's Fen Pentagon, understood. That is what I notice. I don't know who this person is. I also see that staff looks important. Look in his hands. You should recognize something. Oh, is that the stone? Is that the... Oh my god, is that the freaking totem? The Blackbridge totem? No shot, dude. That's crazy if so. That's wild. That is question 1. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? Isn't that... That's not General Teskin, is it? Oh, wow. This looks, like something. Something red lies, huh? She has a very long neck. No, she doesn't. I lied. She just has a funny shoulder cuff. Is that a pool? Angel? That's the 7th angel? Yeah, 7th angel. We've seen this, actually. This is in the map in the reservoir, I think, right? Remember that statue in the museum? Not very well, frankly. In the museum. One museum. Or do you mean in the closed exhibit? Also not very well. The map of the museum. Ah. Yes. Yes. Okay, I remember what you're talking about. I don't remember it super well. Are we starting over now? Are we back at the top? We are. Okay, it seems like that is all the slides. Indeed. Let me see if I can go dig up the museum map real quick.
Only 3 more classrooms.
Only 3 more, yeah. So I've heard. Ah, it's right there. Gotcha. So those images were of these places? So one of my questions that I have here is that this closed exhibit was obviously in somebody else's museum. So is this manor capable of stealing other rooms? And is that why we have a throne room? Question mark? I've been wondering that for a little while, actually. That statue is the general, a title you should be familiar with from a book about dancing and picking berries. Indeed. Indeedly-do. Indoodly-dee. This is our last key. Ouchies. Love a locksmith here, but it's not really what we're looking for. However, classroom, on the other hand, is. There's a lot of fucking keys we spent, dude. Holy shit. The paper crown was a stand-in. What's the #1 rule for a heist? I do not know what the #1 rule for a heist is. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, let's go to grade 7. Oh, Alan's advanced worksheets. Yeah, we can launder keys now. I do see now. This is... What is this? That's not how equations work. What's this 59.6 bullshit? Get the fuck out of here. Squared. This is 9 squared minus 5. Yeah. Dude, being colorblind in this world must suck. Yeah, that is correct. This is atrocious. 9 out of 12. We need to find 3 that are wrong. Well, 16 squared is definitely... Oh, the diamond is different. Okay, that's square root. Have a plan, I see. So, is square root. There is a colorblind accessibility mode? Oh. Whack. But yes, in universe. Is this square root or does this mean something else? Do I get to know this right now? Do I get to know if this is square root? Because why would you have a square root of 12? Why would you have a square root of 5? That's ridiculous. Or does this mean before? No, that doesn't make sense. What? 46 plus 64? What is that from? 3 times 2 squared? Or 3 times 2 squared, then squared is 36, in fact, yes. 2 squared is 4. Minus 1 and then squared is 9. So this one's wrong. Okay, this one's wrong. What is 46 plus 46? Where do we see 46 plus 46? What does that mean? What? Huh? I don't know what that's meant to represent. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. These two are both wrong. 46 plus brackets 46? Is that meant to be... partial diamond or tilted diamond. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, is this round? Round up, round down? If so, this is wrong. Oh, it's round to the, okay, round to the nearest, this is round to the nearest ones place, round to the nearest tens place, round to the nearest hundreds place. I see. That's funny. That's real funny. I like what you did though, that's pretty funny. It's about 25. Oh! It is. Oh, I see. So 21 minus 2? So these would both be wrong then. It means to reciprocate them? Is that what that means? So for this is 30 minus 5, which is 25, and then reverse them around and it's 52? Is that correct? Hold on. 5 times 2 is 10. Squared is 100. Plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. So this one is wrong. Right?
JSYK Ori, I had to give up on billiards for a while.
This is kind of hilarious. This is reciprocal, isn't it? Like 16 turns into 61? Because like you said, 46 plus 64 is 110. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because if that's the case, these two would be wrong. This is correct. All three of these are correct. And then this one's wrong. 2, 4. But this one's also wrong. No, this is correct. This is still 16. Yeah, no, that's it. You mean why is chat fucked? Got it. Okay, I think I got it. Diagonal square or tilted square equals reciprocate. Del T, what? Oh, yo. That's crazy. I didn't know it did that. I have no idea.
Seems it does not like or.
No, I don't think it does. I meant to not send that yet, but that's okay. Yes, negative 400. This would be my answer. This is what my worksheet would look like. That's for sure. Yeah, it is 100. Okay, that's what I thought. Or at least somebody thought it was. No idea. Remember, don't square till you get there. I see. They come up with the funny words to make fun of me because I didn't understand that. Okay, that's a hint, right? That has to be a hint. That has to be a hint to something, right? Right? Plus, minus, multiply, right? Right? A squared times B minus 3 squared. Oh, God, dude, I don't remember how to do this. I'm putting this in a calculator. I just could not be fucked. A squared b minus 3 to the power of 2 minus a squared minus 2 squared plus 9. All of that in brackets. I will show you the full equation here in just a second, Dinah. This is in times 4 plus 2, which is just 6, squared, minus 6, also squared. Okay, this is the formula. This is the full formula. This is, I think it's purposely awful to look at. Well, the order that even be, you need to do the, I presume, according to the original order of operations, like the old order of operations that we used to use on the dartboard, it's addition, then subtraction, then multiplication. So that's how the dartboard used to function, at least. This is the full equation. Again, it is purposefully unusable, I presume. I pasted in Discord, and it did not like that. That 8 to the 4th? Yeah. B squared, I assume? Yep, and then 8 to the 4th. Yes, this is it fully reduced, I believe. I'm just going to take a screenshot of that, Lamau. Okay, I feel good enough with that. I don't know what to do with this information, if anything. That did not feel useful to me. That one is extreme. Oh, yeah, that was just reducible down to a number. You're right. Because that one's just 6 squared, which is 36. Minus 6 is 30, and there's 30 squared, which is a lot. So what, 9,000? I think. No, sorry, 900. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's just a number. But it multiplies everything by 900, which is kind of ridiculous. It's a lot. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Okay, well, we have that now. That's pretty neat. It's locked. Back to the laundry room. Yeah, we're gonna have to go, like, basically all the way back. Through the pool. Through the gift shop. Why does nobody here sell a shovel? Please just sell me a shovel. Down through here. I don't know, I was intrigued by those equations. There might be another way to do that, but I don't know what it would be. Truth be told to you. What if we gamble a little bit, chat? What if we just gamble?
B2 minus 18,900.
What if we just gamble a little bit? Right? Just like a little bit of gamble. Just like a quick gamba. That is not what the algebra calculator said. The algebra calculator did not say that, in fact. Oh, if you were to, what, add it all together? But pink means multiply, right? I scared Trank. Watch us be down by exactly 1 key now. I don't give a fuck. I'm better than math than it. Okay, cool. Money for keys. Was that you, multiplying everything by the pink equation? Or by 900? Because, yeah, this is the order of operations, right? You go addition, then subtraction, then multiplication, then division. And assuming that that one was pink, unless it was divide by 900, which I presume not. Should we add chat/chat member gets mad at Ori because everyone seems to make turns at it? It's kind of funny. We could get Trank. We could add just Trank gets mad at Ori. That one's kind of funny. But then I feel like Trank has like I guess everybody has their own purpose for exploiting their own anger, seemingly in the opposite direction. That is the order you learn them in school. Backwards, yeah. I mean, that's the order that we learn them. That's the opposite of PEMDAS. I think Trank or Ashen gets mad at Ori because everyone, well, no. Why do I have the sudden urge to do algebra? Felt as fuck, dude. Surprisingly relatable. Trophy room was actually cute, but I don't think we need it. However, it does make... Yeah, no, actually, I'll take a trophy room just because it... No, I'm so dumb.
I just laugh.
I forgot. That was our only chance to re-roll. I was planning, I'm like, oh, we'll just re-roll this door. I forgot. God damn it. Did I just blow it? Did I just fucking blow it, dude? Oh no, I forgot. I was like, this is better directioning. Wow. I wanna fucking die. Fucking pray indeed. We could workshop here. I think we just start re-rolling. Yeah, we just start re-rolling. Just more chances at it, I guess. My fucking god, dude. I can't believe me. I can't believe I did that. Fuck. I need one more classroom, dude. I need one more goddamn classroom. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Two more. Yeah, but hopefully one leads to the other. Yo! Welcome in. What's up?
With 6 viewers.
It's number 5 that you didn't screenshot. Wait, what? Where? What? Huh? What? Welcome in,
Welcome,
Zero.
Riders.
How's it going? Oh, goodness. Oh, we have a 0. We have a 0. That's crazy. What's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. How was stream? Tell me all about it. Tell me your favorite part. Tell me how stream went. I would love to hear more about it. How are you? What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing?
It's
Let me
in
give you a
this
quick
room.
shout out. It's in the cloister or it's in the conference room? Cloister. Oh, it's in cloister. Also, oh wait, it doesn't have the windows.
TTRPGs?
TTR. No way. TTRPGs. Wait. Tell me about it. I want to know. I wasted a lot of steps on that. Oopsies.
Did I just see what I thought I saw?
Those are the only thing I can imagine being a part of the thing here that I would know of. Unless it's in the up
I had pity like
or in the statue.
I had pity like 20 summons ago.
We are big RPG nerds. TTRPG nerds especially.
Only 20 pity.
Hope you're having good days. I hope you are as well. Just a heads up, there's spoilers for Blueprints here, so if you are planning on playing Blueprints or you played some of it and you're planning on doing more or what have you, be careful. This is big spoiler territory, but
I don't care if I get Neil.
otherwise, welcome in. How's it going?
Yep. You're right. The lesson of gotcha. If you don't care about it,
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Zero. I appreciate you. I hope your stream went absolutely amazing. I would love to hear more about it. Thank you for trusting with your community. Hey, all of you guys, if you need a raid and run, absolutely make sure, first and foremost, go take care of yourself. But if you're interested in sticking around, drop alert, drop a follow if you're interested, much like Zero did. Thank you very much. And everyone who's been here, please consider dropping them a follow as well. Thank you so much for being here. You're super awesome. Apple, and that's diamond, I think. Yeah, so we get a gem. Okay.
LMAO.
Remember my esoteric limerick? No. I mean, I remember you saying them. I just do not remember what it is. TBH. That wasn't a limerick. Okay, dope. Vestibule, probably. Because secret passage can't actually do the thing. So, vestibule. And we have 5 keys, so... well, now. Gives us chances. Can we please class a room? I would really love to class a room right now. Probably security here. Oh, I forgot we need an antechamber. I totally forgot we need an antechamber. What lever are we going to try to pull here? Oops. Music room for a potential key card. I think we music room for a key card. I'll toss a bone. Streaming well, we'll be doing Pokemon TTRPG. My brain is a bit fried from all the little creatures that appear. Dude, that's actually so cool. I hope that's going absolutely amazing. That's not bad. Prism key is... oh, no. Prism key does not work on blue rooms. Yeah. Such is life. Merc follows a pattern. AABBA is the fashion. It has a rhythm too. That sways me and you. The last rhyme does not have to rhyme. Fuck you. Nice. GG. We're saved, dude. We're so saved. My god. A Rajan worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Oh my god, we finally did it. What system were you playing? Was it Pokemon D&D or was it something else? I would love to hear more about it, honestly. And if you have anything that you want to shill, like if you have any shilling you want to do, Zero, if you have any links you want to drop, if you have anything you want to show off, please absolutely feel free to do so. I love having you here. I love having more TTRPG people. Like, huge. Absolutely huge. Saved? Threaded? Oh, needle threaded, dude. Needle threaded. Hello, can you teach me? Translate the following phrases. No way. I recommend reading the board first. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is towards the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. I see. Oh. So now we can start translating. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Earlier, Rajan did not use any verbs. Today, their rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words that are mainly used to describe physical actions. Ah, understood. Is this the binary that's in Blackbridge? I've been using a homebrew developed by another streamer and slowly adapting to my own style the last few years. Yo, that's cool as heck. Hey, look, magnifying glass. Crazy. Oh, hello. I see another
Sure
zero.
is.
Nice. Basically, it's all improv, consistently flying by the seat of my pants. That is so cool. Wait, I actually love that. Is there a name for the system by chance? Out of curiosity. I'm a tabletop TTRPG developer myself, so I have a published work, but I mean, I'm curious what you got to offer right here. I'm just curious. You don't have to give anything. If it's not something that you're trying to show off or anything like that, you do not have to answer me. You don't have to answer to me or anything like that. I am just curious if you have a thing for it or if there's anything you want to say about it. There's that thing again. Bread? Why the colorful bread? What's up with the color bread? You have several, Ori? Do not worry about it.
But yet, MF made a TTRPG.
Don't worry about it. I think I'm going to go through the translation process a bit later. I don't think I'm going to do it right now. Let's redraw, see if we get the 9th classroom here. 9th classroom is right here, actually. Funny enough. System doesn't have a name per se, but was something developed by someone called Summoners Network. I love that. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wow, there was a quiz at the end, chat. There was actually a quiz at the end.
You knew it was coming.
Yeah, I tried to not. 8 years certainly flew by, indeed. That's really cool. Does the name Lavender
Tried to
come from
repress
Pokemon?
it.
Tried to repress it? I did. I tried very hard to repress it. It did not work. Alright, chat. Do I get help for this, or are you guys not going to help me? Oh, we have 30 minutes! Okay, well, I hope it doesn't take 30 minutes. Instructions. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered of the previous 8 grades. I'm going to need some help on the frickin' language ones, chat. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes and retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. If you completed your exam, it will be graded remotely, and the results will be sent to you the following day. Good thing you have notes, indeed. Jeez. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north past 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Those are all red, right? Those are red, right? Can I take that back? Oh, I can't take that back? Okay. In a scenario above, where does Sam live? I don't know. What? No, dude. What are you doing to me? There's no way. Okay. Tanner Fork is where? I don't remember. Dude, I do not remember at all. Would the bus help? Would the bus route help here? This won't take 30 minutes. I don't think it will. Okay, so Tanner Fork is... so you guys can see. Tanner Fork is here at 10. Yes, 10 is Tanner Fork right here. 6 a.m. drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork. This way. And drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags, then before arriving at Trinsdale. Where's Trinsdale? It's a weird way to go, but sure, we're right here. And that was... He then turned north. Wait. Samuel's house and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork. Okay, so he lives at 1, whatever 1 is. Oris Train Hall. Okay, so he lives at Oris, right? That has to be Oris. What happens if I get this wrong? So I was trying to out my brand Cammy and Crescent Moon deck. Oh. You won't know until tomorrow? Wait, so if I get this wrong, you only get a trophy if you get an A, otherwise you gotta try again? No, my god, I hate that. What color is most often associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Least patriotic? Chat, can you help me? Can you please help me? A chapel in Fen Aries is red to red. A shop in Arch Aries is yellow to yellow. A greenhouse in Carraria? Carrarica? A bedroom in Araja. Araja is purple, so it's a greenhouse in Carrara. Hey, GG. What color is the fruit that gives you plus 3 stats?
I told you there would be a quiz.
Banana? Is it banana or orange that gives plus 3? Oh, come on, dude. Carrarica? I don't want you to know how bad I want to look up a wiki right now. I don't want this. I don't want this. This is not good. I don't like this. I know it's an open note. I'm aware. I just don't like it. Huff, no, how did it even begin with you, sweetie? But I believe in you. I don't. This is terrible. Where's my pantry note? That's what I'm planning on. I'm trying to find the Bridget note. This is the annoying thing, is that I just have 20 billion notes. Free. Bananas. It's bananas, I think. Chad, if I get this wrong, I want you to know, if I get this wrong, and I have to do this again, I am wikiing this. I'm doing this on the wiki. I'm not. That's 0. Because that's times 2. Five times 2 is 10, plus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2 is 3, times 5 is 15, plus 1 is 16, minus 5 is 11. These have to be 2 different digits, right? These are 2 different digits, so this is 1 plus 0, or is that 10? Wait, no. What? I have not been informed in how this functions. 40 divided by 5 minus 4 is 6. That's not possible. 1 times 4 is 4. Divided by 5 is not reasonable. Yeah, definitely 10. Yeah. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Whoops. Minus 4 is 4. Yeah. 1 minus 4 is negative 3. Times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. 1, negative 3, negative 6. Yeah. 3, negative 1, negative 8, negative 4, 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? That's just carbon, right? Like, that's... I'm looking at the periodic table. Someone appears the periodic table directly below helium?
You can also click out and go look at classrooms if you want to.
I know. I just don't want to waste my steps. And I also know it. Hey, Mount Holly. That's crazy. So the following is not a real element found on the periodic table. Oh, it's LL. I don't think there's such thing as something that's a double number in periodic table. AG is gold. AG is silver. Yeah, it is silver. Which elements could not be used in the spelling of clues? Uranium is U, carbon is C. Chlorine is CL, or is it CH? It is CL. Radon is RN. I thought so, but I was like... Yeah, this being... Yeah. Yeah. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? To the map.
Argent means silver, color.
Yeah, Argentia. Or Argentium. Goodness, my maps are so far away. Edit these. Grade 4 classroom.
The music for the exam and the ticking clock do not help.
No, they're awful.
At
Uh,
Tranquilityle MHM.
The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Oh, do we not have a small map? Wait, does it not come with a big map? Do we not just have a normal map of Fen area somewhere? You fuck ass. Am I missing something here? Oh no, this is a different map. What? Is there more map? God, am I gonna have to go back? I will walk this one then. Okay. With 31 steps. That's not good, dude. You really can't change your answer, too. I hate that. Why can you not change your answer, dude? Oh, where have I seen this? Two, 3, 4, and it's through a vestibule. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is grade 4 right here. 8,
I
7,
don't
6, 5.
exactly
That's 5.
remember.
It's these 4. These are my first grade 4. That ain't gonna happen, dude. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Trinsdale Lake? Oh, come on. Yes, please. I would like it. I think this morning, but yeah.
At Ashton PYR Lie.
Oh my goodness. Where would I even find this map? If it's in classroom form, I just kind of boned at that point, I think. When we discussed Angel Tower, it's on that? I looked there, I didn't see it.
Oh, you mean in past?
Here? There's a lake somewhere here? There's a body of water? Okay, I'm just gonna put in morning bed. Cool. How many cities in Fen areas are larger than Reddington? How would I know that? God, I remember seeing a map of this too, but I don't remember it. Thank you. The bad sign is here, Ori. Aw, shit. Good morning, Sherbs. How's it going? Oh, is there anything bigger? Is there Fen Aries? What is the largest one? I presume... Oh, it's just Oris. So 1? No. Long Realms is not near Fen Aries. I know this one. Can anybody answer which one's larger? I don't know how I would know that. And it's not 0. There are a total of 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other cities. So it's a maximum of 5. Which is core denotes the Arch Aries? This core, right? Look at my sigils. Arch Aries. Arch Aries is Mountain Peak core, yes. Hey, Corey, wanted to go overtime in order to end the study night, watching them take a test. Yes, indeed. Almost directly north of Zaraja, that's Fen Aries. Right? That's... Right? Right? God, no, don't make me second guess myself on this too, dude. Ugh. Yes. How did I not get the other map? How did I miss an entire map screenshot? I hate me. I'm missing an entire map, dude. Yes. I think 2, Reddington is pretty big. That's what I was thinking. It's Fen. It's Fen Aries. Yes. Now, where are you right now as taking this exam? Mount Holly, Oris, Arinda, Aries. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. It is Fen Aries. Knife time, yeah. Knife time. Which piece of art would be best paired to pick the letter B? Birch tree and oak tree? Ah. What? Are these supposed to be anagrams? Dude, I have 15 minutes left. Dear God. Birds and bookstore. Shorthand. You have to interpret. I hate this. B and... if they were art. Bale and ale. Thank you. The following piece of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom. What? No fucking way, dude. That is an actual question. How far away is grade 5? Grade 5 is still a fucking runaway. I remember Flawn. I know Flawn is in there. I'm pretty sure Bride is in there. It's either Jungle or Pry, and I want to say it's Jungle, but I think I might be wrong. That's atrocious, dude. That's absolutely atrocious. Why? Why is that? I don't have screenshots of that. I do not have screenshots of that. I don't have screenshots of this.
I'm trying to figure out what jungle would be LMAO.
Yeah, I think it's Jungle, but...
Like how?
Not displayed in Mount Holly's Ancients Hall. Face and Ace are both Trinsdale Realize. Entrance Hall has Face and Ace, I know that. Trinsdale and Realize? I presume it's Realize? Is there an art of Trinsdale? I believe it's Realize. Can you find the difference? What? What do you mean? Oh.
We told you this a while ago.
What? This is Arinda, and this is Arindia. I do think it's Jungle. Gungle. Realized was the gallery painting. Ah. Oh, that's right. This is Arinda versus Arindia, I think. I hope. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Aries? General Teskin. In which era were railways of Fen Aries destroyed? Do we know this? It said which is not. They said Realize is in the entrance hall. Oh, it was a gallery painting! Ah, fuck! I wanna die. 22 years for this. What era was Railways of Fen Aries destroyed? That was the 4th era? Oh, I have the history of Arindia somewhere.
You know that from the archives.
Yeah. Was it the 5th? 6? It was the 6th? What?
It
Was
was
it?
after the War of the Fifth Era.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, there's so many. What was the first capital of Fen Ares? Oris. Right? Yeah, Oris. I think. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade to conclusion of the war? Archeries? Nuance. I don't know. I don't remember hearing any of this. I don't remember hearing or seeing. No, Oris is the capital of Arindia. So Reddington? Great city of Fen? I was wrong on every occasion. The deciding battle of the War of Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Angel Tower. Colossus Arinda? No, it was the Royal Museum of Fen. It was the Royal Museum of Fen.
Dirigible is a zeppelin.
I don't know what a dirigible is. Zeppelin? I don't know what a zeppelin is either. But Archeries uses trains. I'm assuming that it's an air force thing, so nuance. Because nuance came in to help. Blimp. Gotcha. So nuance. The answer would be nuance. And this is Royal Museum of Fen.
Blimp.
Solve the following problems. Okay, 6 squared is 36. Finally, some math. 9 minus 3 is 6. 21. 11 rounded to... What? Oh, 3 then round. I see. Round... That would be 3 2/3, so 4. Gotcha. 4 squared is 16. Plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. 41. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5, which rounds up to 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6 is 54. Plus 100 is 200. It's 200. Was one of them inverted? Oh. I forgot the inversion happens to everything. Damn it. I was inverting the 1 to a 1. I understand now. Dang it. I see what I did wrong. What is the Eurasian word for house? Okay, this is the one I need help on, dear God. Phew. What does Nevyate mean in Eurasian? Nevyate? Gate? New. It's a new gate. Right? New gate. Traven? Tree? Old tree, a lack of myself. The old tree is not owned by me. The tree is not very old. No, that is tree. That is old, right? I cannot see the trunk. I cannot see the tree trunk. I'm not an old tree. My tree is not very old. It'd be this one. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god. How would you say the following phrase in Eurasian? You have a very, very long name.
Is not valid.
Long. Large M. So it's gonna have M on the end of it. I presume it's the second one. Jor. Lu is word. Lu is... What is LU? I don't know if that's even real. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. How do you spell Russian? Count me out. Vo, I assume. There's gonna be a Vo. Second one, L count Vo. No, you wouldn't actually put count in there, would you? Play?
Just the absence of me.
Oh, a lack of myself. Understood. In or et is. That feels weird. Using the provided in Russian terms for cardinal directions. Ah, I see. Buff, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone to point A to get them to point B? Oh, last one, thank you. Oh, we have 4 minutes. Provide a Russian term for cardinal direction above. What would be the clearest way to get you to point A to point B? I did screenshot that compass. Et? What is ETT? I don't know. Et tray? No, because you want... Oh. That just says East Tree. Aj in? So first... Where are they getting these words? Where's the INN come from? Ajin et of tre? Isja trevo. Okay. Thank you. In ancient Arindian, the number 8 was considered by Ajiran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held this only in the advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection.
Big Map holds many secrets.
Oh, because the compass on the page. Gotcha. Understood. What the hell is this? Squared, squared? Squared, round up to the nearest 10th would be 70. This is a really big number. This is a ridiculously large number. This is 46. And this is 100. It's this one, it's
Hilarious.
This one, D. It's D to confirm. There's also one I did not do. Which one did I skip? I also skipped that one. Okay, that's bad. Sure, 2, I guess. I just don't know. I really hope I don't fuck this up. Oh, room 46. I see. This is a bad door. I can't do that one. I think that we're not able to ante here because we don't have a lever. Silly goofy. Yeah, we don't have access to a lever. Do we have a break room? No? Okay, I'm going to bed.
You did the classroom run.
Oh my goodness. Please, I do not want to lose this. Bonk. Was it success? That is question, was success. Oh my god, dude. That was atrocious. I hated that. I don't want to. I see it. I see it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, thank god, dude. What? Really? That's crazy. Yes, that will be the end. I just wanted to collect this. Now it is there. I hate it. You click Shinsdale, that's right. I think I'm just gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna Alt F4 and then not save this. I just want to know that we got it. No Monk Ante, no. We will get to that next. But I'm going to die a very painful death if I go any later. Especially with no timer on. So halfway to question mark. I didn't know what Worrybot was here. When Shrank and Rain pick the factors. What? You already have a world of pain waiting for you. I'm so excited. We're doing great, chat. I may eat now. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Oh my goodness. I forgot to speak this. Have fun Tuesday. What? Remember the word for me? I don't know if I have anything off the top of my head. I'll have to come up with something, but I'll see if I can figure something out. Why have fun Tuesday? I'm scared. There's something I'm forgetting. I'm usually forgetting something. Let's be honest.
Delegation.
Delegation. Shrink pick 420. I set a timer for 420 hours. Shrink picked immediate, not wait for stream. What? I'm so confused on what's going on, dude. What? Huh? Excuse? What do you mean? Ah? Alright, chat. Gonna break more stuff? Oh, okay. I'm in for a surprise. Wonderful. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Chat, we're gonna raid another Blueprint streamer. I really appreciate you guys being here. This has been a ton of fun. You guys have been absolutely awesome. I really appreciate you guys being here. This is break week, so I'm not gonna be streaming for another 6 days. Next Friday I will stream again. And I think next Friday is going to be a Yap, if I remember correctly. If I'm understanding correctly, I think it's going to be a Yap. But we're gonna go ahead and raid out. I really appreciate you guys being here. This has been a lot of fun. My goodness. Real Blueprints. Forward. We move forward. I'm very happy about this. This is amazing. I can't believe we finally got that roommate classroom. I was expecting that to take so much longer. That felt like it was looming over my head for so long, dude. Thank you, Hale. Or you want my tomb map when I redo it? Yes. My goodness. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. If you would like to, go ahead and copy their raid message, post in their chat, let them know who sent you. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I'm excited to see you guys on Friday. Remember to check out the YouTube channel, support the Ori Does channel if you guys are willing to. I really appreciate you guys for being here. This has been a ton of fun. I love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will talk to you guys soon. I'll see you guys on Friday for a little bit of yapping. I'll see you there, and bye.
Which was we get hints through those Sanctum postcards. And also on the way there, we should get memos as well for the tents on their way up